We can keep it rolling. See what we got. Alright, see, I gotta put some. A long time to load, man. Someone about to have a disconnect, look like.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Detroit Lions and the Las Vegas Raiders.
pizza. There's also lava cakes, bread bites, and more.
Now it's gone. It's Carr pitching. And he's going to be locked out just inside through 5.
and take care of that dough so they can enjoy more business and have less to worry about. Feel like new and find your friends during open enrollment. Let Feared Out fans hear from learners like you.
It's been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we Las Vegas offense It's complete to Carr. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 30. A good pick up there, 26 yards. From his end zone. And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
And he's only able to work this from the 8 to the 10 for a pickup of 2. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Jacobs. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4 and he got 4 on 3rd down. A quick throw out to Adams on the perimeter. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Always got some breathing room. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. It's caught here by Adams. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another.
You would think after the first few times that I beat that defense, you would get the fuck out of it. But whatever. You like getting beat, I guess.
7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Stop spamming, bro.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Jacobs going to try the middle. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Got to hold them to 3 to keep this a one-score game. No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave them with a 4th and goal. Such a long drive here. 3 points. That would be a disappointment, but I don't know if you can go for it here, can you?
Well, you know, the defense was really giving them a lot all the way downfield, and now they've stiffened. Forget that bend, don't break. Now,
look at this. They get the
Adams, you're supposed to break that.
Picked by Jeff Okuda. It's a foot race. He's at the 40. Past the 20. And he touchdown. So with a lead at 5, the book definitely says go for 2 here to try to get it to a 7-point differential. They'll try to run with Swift. And he is into the end zone.
All right, I'll just go ahead and score, make it 8 points, win the game.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being
DDA game.
Bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted.
Shouldn't have both guys come across.
Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. Here's Swift. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. I'm assuming they're keeping this football on the ground, right?
I would think so, because you're looking at the clock. That's in your favor. You're looking at the geography of the field, right? Where you are, that's in your favor as well. Keep it on the ground. Keep pounding. Run that clock down.
Blocking the back.
Everything working in your direction.
Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. They'll run with Swift, and he's across.
Wasn't even across the plane, and they gave it to him at the DDA.
Just power football there, down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in after report like they're eligible. But
oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's a wobbler, and it's intercepted.
Oh, Perriman got away that block.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play.
Fucking DDA, bro.
It's a coordinator. Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Now Stidham. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. He's got a man complete. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. Now they send a man in motion right. Now Carr. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So still a chance with just over 20 seconds to go, but they need to get this one back, no doubt. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. So they've accomplished half the mission, Charles. They get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need to press. Plenty of time. They have the opportunity. Now they just need to execute and finalize things.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. Stidham. He hits Adams complete.
That's what we do around here, baby. We clutch. Don't give me the ball with the lead. We fight over here.
They have just given up the lead, and they get it.
We fight the DDA.
How about that? Answered quickly. Get right back to it. And look, long drives have their place.
We fight the fucking DDA over here.
But when you hit them with big plays like that,
Fight through it, baby.
they shot you big time.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could have used a little more rest over here.
Fucking DDA tried to help this man. Try. They counted me out, man. They wrote me off, but I ain't right back.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
We on that. We on that. Cover 6 on that, baby.
Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. And that's caught by Williams. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. One last throw here for Goff. He's going to let it fly.
Just make the tackle. Just make the fucking tackle in bounds, bro.
He's in.
I backed you up and everything. Fucking DDA, bro. I swear.
And they do win it on a final play. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
Yeah, Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to one possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. And in this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
You got 93 jump for it, knock it down or something. Damn. How you getting cheated by this game, bro? I hate getting cheated, bro. That shit sucks. But it is what it is. Had the right defense on the field. Dog, dude, all you had to do is. I couldn't click on because it would have gave him separation. All you had to do was make the fucking tackle, bro. Just make the fucking tackle. Stop him at the 1. I don't care. That should have never happened. Like I said, I'm still going to fight against the DDA, but that shit was bullshit. And they know it. Probably could have put Averett over there, but he wasn't going to be able to jump with it. It's my highest zone coverage. Like, he should have been able to play that. Well, he had 82 man. He should have been staying with him and made a play. But that's Madden for you. They'll cheat you when they can, right? I knew the ball was going to him every day. I backed him up. Just got cheated. That's what that was. Golf not throwing like that now. They ain't going somewhere with that shit. Well, we gotta get another streak started. I feel like anytime you play Regs, bro, you get on nice little win streaks. That's what happens. They match you up, and then you play this cornball, and then he. Come on.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is
That was BS, and they know it.
today. We're set for a good AFC matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Yeah, let's go defense.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Takes it at the 7. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Everybody want to come out and wing tight and everybody. What's the deal?
1st and 10 and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Right to the air is Jackson. Flush to his right. Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. Steps away to his left. Now he'll let it go on the right.
Now I'm fucking, I miss on me.
This is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Robin pushed me off.
59 yards. And the Ravens are on the board first here in Vegas. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0.
They won't even let me catch up to the ball.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21.
Thanks for the easy field position.
Past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Now Stidham. Buying time to his left. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
Play action. It's Stidham. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams.
Long animation.
Are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
I missed the hit stick. Come on.
The 40, the 20, 10, 5, and all
Beating myself right now.
Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 76 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Not even 2 minutes into this football game, already we've had 2 scores.
You know how much I like to read about teams of old, right? The teams of yesteryear. There were some teams that were known as the point-a-minute teams. Well, obviously in a 60-minute game, that's 60-plus points. But 2 touchdowns in the first 2 minutes? My calculator doesn't operate that well.
And now on the other side, they better wake up. They haven't even gotten off the bus yet. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
You should be calling everybody bums or something, bro. Like, what's up with that?
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and it'll bring up a 2nd and short.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space. It turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he'll go down here.
I already lost my last game, bro. They cheated me.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. When you're down early, how do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do
Want some straight EA bullshit.
What I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit, and find our way back into this game.
And this incomplete. An excellent play downfield on the football. Might have had a shot to pick it off even, but it's 2nd down. Stidham. And it's complete to Adams. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 21. Stidham from the shotgun.
Stidham, you got to fit that, man.
It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Ravens are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing them to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been working so far. Offense, defense, you name it, it's going well for them.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Max Crosby in there for the sack on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's into the hands of Prochet. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. That one complete to Crochet. And he is going to have a Ravens first down on a well-designed play there. That gets him 16 to move the chains.
That is definitely what we call our defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Jackson now. Out to his left. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 29-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. That's complete. It's
Rashad. Oh, you got 93 speed, man. You can't be letting him get loose like that.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
He's got some space. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Now it's Jackson. He'll dump this off complete to Darren. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14. Jackson.
Push it across.
Turn this time and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson.
Flagging for bullshit.
Reception, his 3rd. And the Ravens are going to get
What up, Leonti?
back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
T.I. was so BS.
So cancel the interception, pass interference.
And you know what else gets canceled? The return yardage. Makes the play, but now it's all for naught.
Now it's 1st and 10 after a costly penalty there on 4th down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. 85 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop in this first half. 2nd down, ball on the 3. First down marker at the 1-yard line. They'll go again with Dobbins.
Hey, guy, I got to stop letting them fall full when you get a hold of them.
J.K. Dobbins with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens are able to add on to their first half lead. Boy, so if you are scoring at home, Charles, and God bless you if you are, but that's now 3 drives and 3 touchdowns.
So in a baseball game, wouldn't that wreak havoc on your scorecard?
Yeah.
I mean, with all the action that's happening now, how they got here, whatever cliche you want to bring into it, they're locked into a groove, they're clicking on all cylinders. Bottom line, they're piling up the points.
And he's got it. So they try for 2 successful, and that bumps their lead up even further.
All right, we're going to have an interesting second half.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Takes a tight way down.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
Stidham's throw going to be taken in by Cole. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Now it's Stidham. Connects with Cole again. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45.
Keep giving it to me. I'm going to keep taking it. Get out of that defense.
For him, that good for 11.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
Throwing again here, Stidham. Being chased out left. Got a man.
Keep giving it to me. I'm going to keep taking it.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They'll run with Jacobs.
Bro, he's in the fucking end zone. Are you serious?
And final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Bring challenge plays back to this shit.
They go with Jacobs.
In that time.
His way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2.
Find out you don't know how to defend that.
And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone. So we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So the big play gets him across midfield now for first and 10. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson on the move to his left. Going deep here for Watkins. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the third quarter?
Well, I swear this game be cheating me sometimes.
And the lead opens up now to 22.
We'll let him roll out to the left with a right-hand quarterback and throw it like that. Come on.
The visiting Ravens out in front as we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, the Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A three-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no three-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit, as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
They go play action with Stidham. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. To throw is Stidham. And he will find his man on the outside. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So in Raven territory now, and here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. And that is caught on the right side.
Catch the fucking ball, man. Damn.
The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. Here's Stidham. Flushed out right.
Here you go.
This is caught inside the 15. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Mac Hollins, 49 yards. And the Raiders are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. They'll try and throw for it. Forced out to his left.
Appreciate you putting them guys in spy.
For the score, and the lead now cut to 14.
You guys I didn't have to worry about.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And a good effort on the return.
Defense.
Across the 30 up to the 33. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
On 2nd and 9, Jackson.
Bro, you gotta make the fucking tackle, man.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
Jackson on 1st down, eluding the pressure right. Right side, there's Likely with it. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. 99 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
On second down, it's Edwards. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
They'll go back to Edwards on first down. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. They're looking at a 2nd and 8 now from the 10. As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On second down, a run with Evans. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Play action. It's Jackson. Finds his tight end Oliver here outright. And they're able to stop him short. On 3rd and 6, they'll only pick up 4.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a first down.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Ravens have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. I've heard you use the term put-away drive, and that right there seemed like the definition of a put-away drive.
Yeah, it certainly just pops right up out of the book, doesn't it? Because up 2 scores already, just wanted to possess the football, keep converting and picking up first downs, and if the drive ends in 3 points, that's terrific. If it ends in a touchdown, fantastic.
Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. Rolling to his right. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he
Someone's got to commit, bro.
For the score. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Stidham's throw complete here to Waller. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be second down. Here's Stidham to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And Stidham throws another.
You concede. I can't complete fucking DEA rules.
Marcus Williams. And
I hope I get a rematch. Making me have slow passes and shit. Probably could have pump faked that and then threw it to the post. All I need is to get that user off the middle of the field. But he's going to bite on one route. Once he bites hard on one route, he's going to give me the other one. I just got to figure out which one he's going to go to. He went hard to the right real fast. I'm thinking he go hard to the right real fast. I should have that seam, man. They're just not giving it to him. So if I pump fake that seam when he comes back, that'll slow his speed down, and then I could probably hit that post. Wish I had like sleight of hand or something. I feel like they took that ability out after Big Ben had that shit. Miss Big Ben. I feel like Madden was better when they had better quarterbacks. Like these scramble rollout quarterback shits, bro. That is different. You miss the pocket quarterback days, Peyton Mannings, the Tom Brady's, the Big Ben Roethlisbergers, the Brett Favre's, Troy Aikman's, Steve Young's. I know Steve Young used to take off, but he was more of a pocket guy though. For real, he improvised, made shit happen. Definitely 10 years from now, man, Aaron Donald, he gonna be in the Hall of Fame 10 years from now. First ballot. Watch.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is
Monte first ballot.
coming up. We've got a good matchup on tap between Washington.
Well, I was the host. They didn't give me a loss on that, did they? Giving me losses on disconnects that aren't even my fault. Brady gonna be a first ballot Hall of Fame, hands down. Like it's not even it's gonna be unanimous with him. Like once he retires, it's 10 years from they retire that they become eligible, I think. Something like that. But definitely Tom Brady, Aaron Donald. I'd say Big Ben, you know, he done retire once, so he'll be 9 years from now. He'll be a Hall of Famer. Trying to think who else that we see in that could be a Hall of Famer. I wouldn't put Russell Wilson in that discussion. He's not a Hall of Famer, bro. But I just feel like because he has a Super Bowl ring, they're gonna just induct him anyway. Like if they only put like the elite of the elite, the generational talent in the Hall of Fame, and just instead of putting like 15 random guys in there every year, Hall of Fame would have more credibility. It's like, you know, yeah, Deion Sanders, Randy Moss, so those are generational talents. You put them in the Hall of Fame, and then you got like random fucking guys that were on shitty teams. Like the Jaguars, they shouldn't have any Hall of Famers. They gave a fucking Hall of Fame to a fucking left tackle. Their only Hall of Fame. He wasn't worth it, bro. He fucking sucked. If I'm putting anybody on the Hall of Fame on the Jaguars, it would have been John Henderson. That would have been it. Nobody else.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead.
I hated going up against LT.
Between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20.
Playing the Eagles be tough, man. They stacked.
First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Hurts to throw. Escaping the Hurts, fumbles it, and the Raiders pick it up.
Scoop and score, baby.
And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
They'll motion out one of the tight ends. Following the fumble recovery, here's Stidham. That's
Bro, that's conversion, bro. Like, come on, EA. What a bullshit.
6-0 ball game.
Tired of them cheating me like that.
You can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Taken in at the 3. And he's going to be brought down inside the 5 at the 3.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They start on the ground here at Sanders. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room. If you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Throwing his Hurts.
Get him, Crosby.
He goes in the
I'm at 2 points back.
That's a safety.
Every team has plays in their book to try and buy some room when a safety's on the table. But a big variable is how does each team deal with the pressure of executing in those situations. In this case, they didn't, and they gave up 2 points.
This is taken at about the 14.
No, he's still up. I thought he was down.
First quarter. They'll throw on first down with Stidham. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now it's Stidham. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he'll be out right at the 35. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
Charles, that's a route that you and I have seen time and time again in our years up in this booth, and that executed well and a great throw, too.
And sometimes, even if you know it's coming, the execution will trump whatever you do on the defensive side of the ball. Plus, it was a well-thrown football. A nice, healthy game right there.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Yeah.
From the gun, it's Stidham. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. Stidham. Looking deep for
Baited your ass to come down. Come on with that bullshit, EA! Damn!
But they certainly came out
He
firing
beat, he
on this
beat.
one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Stidham going back to the air.
You wouldn't even let me go for the user.
Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And the Eagles
They cheat me now.
possession of the football.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Hurts. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. And once again, this is Sanders. And he'll be marked down right
Good
at
tackle,
the
Kaiser.
15-yard line.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play because if you can get those pass rushers second-guessing themselves that they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can...
I like how I didn't call that play and they just picked it anyway.
That's a win for that play.
They will run for it with Gainwell.
Y'all see this shit?
First down as he gets it to
The fuck?
They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of his shoelace, they convert on 4th down. He needed.
He had like an invisible aura or something around him and wouldn't let me touch him.
Well, he and his offensive line
It just automatically just made me run right past him. Like, what the hell?
That would pick up the first down. As you noted, didn't need a whole lot. Didn't get much more than that.
They'll set up a throw. Left side here.
There's a guy in man coverage on him.
Touchdown, Eagles. Miles Sanders from 8 yards out. And the Eagles have cut the lead back down to 2.
And no matter how it comes about, when you get good field position, you have to make the defense pay. Short fields usually make for good offense.
Oh, don't do this shit.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's blocked.
Keep the lead.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. He's at the 40, 20.
I know, right?
10.
He tried.
And takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points.
Gap on him. Let's go.
Well, I think there was a lot of surprise from the kicking team there. After the block, they kind of froze and then realized, oh, wait, they can return this, and they returned it all the way.
And you know why they froze? Not often do you get that second sound, right? There's the kick, you hear that, and then there's that second thud when there's a block. That's when people freeze and they have to realize where the ball is. They picked it up and took it the other way.
And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. 10-6 the score after one right here.
Oh, yeah, don't cheat.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
Yeah, it's still in the first half here, a long way to go. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly second and long.
Good user.
Throw taken in by Adams. They get 14 yards. But
Love when they put those little curl flats out there from being too close to the D-line.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of it.
Throw right over that shit. But keep doing it again.
Finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Do it again. Come on, put them curl flats on the field so I can dot you up. All I got to do is go inside. What you gonna do if I go inside? Your curl flats are gonna be sitting over there on the sidelines looking like what? What do you do? You told me to do this, coach.
Back here as they prepare for a stop on third down. Stidham. And that's knocked away.
Come on, Bill, you got to run a better route than that.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw and coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
Fourth down, here's Stidham. Flush to his right. And it's going to be batted down.
So you're going to make me throw a bad pass to an open receiver.
Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field
I swear to God.
And partner, I'm not really sure what in the world they were thinking on fourth and long there at this stage in the game, but you think social media may be firing up a little bit right now?
Oh, the coach is trending right now. Right? There's no doubt about it. People wondered what that decision was. But it takes me back to a number of years ago. A very successful coach in the league had told himself before a playoff game he was going to be aggressive. No matter what, he's going to be aggressive. And it ran his team into some real problems early, and they got upset in that playoff game. Let's see if this team can recover.
Well, that's aggressive in capital letters with glitter, 7 underscore. I mean, that's the definition of aggressive.
Yeah, you can almost hear the cheerleaders doing the be aggressive chant behind him, and he listened to it.
They'll run with Sanders. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal. Sanders.
Harry, man, you shouldn't be letting no one fall forward, my guy.
So it takes him just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on fourth down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense.
Please go for 2. Please. Please fucking go for 2.
3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Thank you.
The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. They'll turn to Sanders.
Come on, Perryman. Which one of you have an 84 string? You goddamn long keep letting them fall forward, man.
2-point conversion. after the touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
For a little bit, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to do a little bit of everything. Right now, they cheat me like a motherfucker, man. The last 3 games are nothing but cheat games. Catch a ball in the 2-point conversion range, and they don't give it to me.
Offense set to get this drive started. Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember, the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they get a response here.
Good squad, Devontae.
I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel, or was that analytics that came into play there, deciding to go for it on 4th down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I feel like we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
Now here's a throw that's complete. They get 6. That'll leave them with 30.
You want to keep giving us that drag route. He keeps playing man coverage.
Left, he tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Stidham, 3rd down from the gun. Dancing to his left. Looking deep for Adams. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number 1 job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
All right, let's see something.
Slant, pick up the first down. I like how I just put it on the receiver and didn't lead him on that one.
Happened quickly. Defense, not much they could do. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Stidham. Flushed out right. He'll hit his running back.
Take him out of the zone real quick.
Get this up to midfield.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Caught your ass, bitch. Get off that safety.
This is caught inside the 15. It's a big play there for Vegas. 44 yards.
It's not often that you'll find offensive and defensive guys that'll agree on much, but one place they find common ground, you've got to protect or attack the middle of the field. And no one was there. What a big play, moving it downfield.
And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. One more time with Jacobs. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. And this time he is in. Josh Jacobs taking it in.
Stop spamming the same defense, bro.
And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. So that really an almost perfect drive as they chew up some clock and wind up scoring late in this first half.
And remember, they've got a chance to double dip here because they're going to get the ball first to start the 3rd quarter. So the potential can go up 2 scores before the other guys get a chance to do anything.
And that is caught for the 2 points. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful.
All right, I'm going to kill this guy in the second half. He's not changing up what he's doing. And I see a bunch of weaknesses. I'm going to light that scoreboard up like a Christmas tree in the second half.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts.
Well, you wanted that pose, didn't you? You wanted that pose, didn't you?
And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. Decent gain on the scramble at 6, but now it's 4th.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
I wasn't that. I had to get on that user safety.
In motion left comes Brown. They'll throw now on the final play. And it's incomplete. They
Good defense.
Convert, and they turn it over. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside.
You got them underneath man zone, so if he tries to run any crossers, they're going to plaster. Exactly how you want your defense to be. You want that shit to plaster. You don't want to give anything wide open.
Elliott now to kick this one away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
I didn't realize it was raining.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because in the first half, they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing.
Told y'all gonna light the scoreboard up.
Complete. Past the 20.
Told y'all gonna light the scoreboard up. Better get out of it.
Devontae Adams, 84 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And there, a post route started out right, caught it in the middle of the field, went into the end zone. What typically makes those...
Let's stop playing man coverage on a route take receiver.
You need help from your complementary receivers, okay? The guy that you want to get the ball is the guy that we just saw catch it and take it into the end zone. So he needs help from the other guys who have to occupy anyone in the middle of the field. Whether it's one safety, sometimes you get 2 guys.
Good high ball.
Either run routes at them so they have to cover them, or somehow freeze them by running underneath them and hoping to draw them.
Be ignorant, fellas. You want to stay in man coverage.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Y'all see what I do to people that stay in man coverage.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the...
Surprised if I don't score 50 points. Unless he quits.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has...
That's that 3-3 odd.
You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the...
I'm mixing all my little cover sixes in.
But you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Throwing on second and long. Hurts. They'll roll him out right. That's complete to Sanders.
Come on, Perriman. You gotta lay that wonder stick, bro. Can't have you doing that.
It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way. And really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They'll drop to throw. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, we're used to seeing the guy that you consider the number one receiver double covered. But how about this guy? He's double covered and finds a way to make the play for a first down.
That's how you increase your Madden rating, right?
No doubt about that at all. And you know something? I think we'll hear about that from him soon.
Tackle there by Jerry Tillery.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line.
Gap assignment. Y'all see what I'm doing, right? If I move someone else has to be responsible for his gap.
From just shy of midfield, Hurts.
We'll take that crosser. And still got to play your zone, too. Play your run fit, play your zone. You know what else going to teach y'all that shit? Play gap assignments. Every gap's covered.
They'll set up to throw.
Come on, throw that. I see that crosser coming. It ain't going to get there fast enough, though.
It's the former number 4 overall pick, Cleveland Ferrell, that got in there to break.
Told you, man, that first half was all I needed to see.
And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
Good block, Diablo. I seen that. Ooh, Diablo pancake somebody.
On the return. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck.
I dare you to play man coverage. I fucking dare you.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen.
That block up.
Incredible when they do, and you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Stidham. Looking deep for Adams.
Told y'all gonna light the scoreboard up, bitch. Get out of man coverage.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
The funny thing is, I told this dude I was gonna do it. And then I go ahead and do it, and he still plays the same fucking defense. Dude, just stop playing Madden, bro. Give up. Like, at that point, when you get beat multiple times doing the same shit and you don't adjust, you shouldn't be playing this game. Like, that shit right there.
Stidham gonna look to throw for it.
Die.
This is gonna be caught.
I told y'all gonna get 50 points and keep staying in that defense. Learn today. How many times you gonna get beat before something? You know, when I was young, I always used to learn. A hard head makes a soft behind. How many ass whoopings you gonna take before you learn? You know, How many times you gonna get beat by something before you realize, oh shit, you know? Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm about to get 50 points in this game, bro. If you don't quit first.
And his guys will take over at the 14-yard line in the red zone. So problems compounding themselves here on the return.
Told y'all gonna light that scoreboard up if you don't get out of it.
Now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our
All I need is a half. Y'all already know how I play in the second half, man. I don't need to explain shit.
Now Stidham on first down.
You know, this dude dropping D lineman in coverage and shit.
safe to say that when you're up 3 touchdowns, the last thing you want
You better figure something out.
up there and put it in jeopardy and possibly get it intercepted. Get a nice lead, you should be able to protect it. But if you get careless with the football, look out.
I told you, stop playing man coverage.
Out route incomplete. It's Cole. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
Still playing the same fucking defense. Not making no adjustments, not aligning his defense, not matching personnel, has none of the gap assignments on the field. Just stay on one defense and just let me cook you.
I think they keep taking their shots.
You gotta learn how to match personnel and play run fits, bro.
They don't want fall victim.
Still gotta be able to defend the pass while playing run fits.
Here's Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs.
These one-play wonders ain't gonna work, bro. You can't sit there and play cover one hold the whole fucking game. I will throw a one-play touchdown on any defense you spam. If you spam it more than 3 or 4 times, best believe that one-play touchdown concepts are coming. And it's just gonna keep coming and coming and coming and coming. And like I said, how many ass whoopings you gonna take before you learn? You gotta beat it into these people, man. Gotta beat it into them. It wouldn't be me, bro. If someone beat me with something, what do? I fucking adjust. I get out of my defense. I find something else. And a lot of people, you have to do that. Like, you can't stay in one defense and be reliant on it the whole fucking game. If somebody finds something that beats what you're in, you need to get out of it. You need to find something else. Match personnel, get those run fits covered. A good idea to know is how is your guys aligned? Are they touching each other? You know, if they're touching each other, they're going to bump each other, and they're going to have these little whiff animations as soon as you snap the ball. You don't want anybody too close. Everybody's responsible for 1 or 2 gaps. That's the first and foremost thing that you need to make sure that you do. So when I'm playing people and I see them pinch the line, what do I tell them? I like when they pinch in, because when they get everybody cluttered up like that, I'm going to bring more people to the party, and then I'm just going to have my way. I'm going to use his own guys to block for me. You know, you want to make sure when you're playing gap assignment football, everyone is responsible for 1 or 2 gaps. You don't want everybody just crammed up in one spot, because then you're going to get those situations where your own defenders block you. And that's what I be trying to tell you guys. Match your personnel, play assignment football. Stop spamming these one plays versus everything, and you'll immediately see a difference. You see how my defense plays. My defense is good because I match personnel. I play my run fits. Run fits means you don't have 2 guys in one gap. You get 2 guys in one gap, there's a chance, you know, it's a video game. You know, they bump into, they get anywhere close to each other, they're going to have a stupid animation that's going to slow them down and take their speed and acceleration away. It's going to fuck their pursuit up. They're going to fall on the ground. All that fuck shit starts happening. You don't want everyone just too tight. You don't want to play tight. Get loose and play coverage. Everyone should be responsible for 1 or 2 gaps on the front. And you see, the more I'm playing, the more I'm opening up and expanding my defensive play calling. Like, I start seeing more formations that are, you know, a little unique compared to what, you know, the norm is. You know, and I'll start opening my playbook up and see what is going to match up with those run fits. I'm not going to stay in 1 or 2 defenses that I know, because I know, you know, they start coming out in these weird formations. You know, it might not work against that. You know, so I'll open the playbook and I'll experiment with other formations. I'll still run my defense, you know, that I feel comfortable with until you force me out of it. But first and foremost, we're going to come out in the formation. match up, play our run phase. So I do not come out and just pick a defense before the offense picks a play. That's number one. Don't do that. We'll just play with it a little bit, see what we can get.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Make sure those assignments are on the field.
They go play action here. Purdy.
Ooh, that should have been alert. That should have been alert. He got saved. That was actually a good defensive play call. He should have alerted that. That was real close. I could have went after the quarterback. Like, he almost got that, bro. I can't call better defense than that. It's just, he made a play. And, you know, sometimes you'll have situations where that happens. Don't fret yourself. Be like, oh, shit, no. I know I played it right.
Might be his first year in the NFL, but I don't see any fear in him.
Oh, this is blocked. Oh, the Raiders have it. Taking it right down Broadway. The 30, 10, and all the way into the end zone, and that's 2 points.
My turn, bitch.
So after all that, it's just your everyday 6-2 ball game.
And let's think about how important that can turn out to be, because remember, it's not just a 2-point swing, it's a 3-point swing. I'm just wondering, you think they can load the bases and hit a home run and tie it up?
Well, I was going to ask you, I can't remember the last time that I've seen a 6-2 score in football.
Me either. I've been racking my brain on that one. 6-2?
You think so? Well, I mean, most of my Regs gameplay has improved because I've been playing MUT, though. I will say that. MUT made me match personnel a little bit better. Because I was in a situation, I was in that time frame where I would run like 1 or 2 defenses I felt comfortable with. But when you play MUT, you know, you see everything, you know.
Stidham sets to throw on first. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. A very good move, but for a relatively modest gain out near the 32. That time they hit him out of the slot on the drag.
And that route takes some fortitude from the guy running it, because he knows he's going through the briar patch, as I like to call it, right? He's trying to work his way through all that traffic, and people wanting to put a little contact on it. Really well done.
Absolutely.
You get better blocking.
There, he's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
They go play action now. Stidham. And he's got his man on the out route. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Give him a 1st down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me...
All right, I think I have a package.
How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
There it is. Go Devontae. Better watch him. Devontae one-on-one.
On 1st and 10, it's Stidham.
I ain't gonna do that. I had to throw it, you know. I didn't want to force it.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you.
Probably should have gave him like
secondary, all of them in the proper position.
something else. Let me see.
Trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Stidham.
That's a bad throw. Devontae, let's fucking go.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 31-yard line.
Way to adjust.
Now it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Stidham will throw
Just
again.
gonna clear it out for my.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Come on, Moreau. I need you to do more for me.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Stidham again here on 2nd and 10. Oh, the ball comes out.
Don't give me no shitty animations, EA.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
Here's Stidham.
Don't go for the stupid one-hand catch, man.
And the Niners are going to get the will come out to the 20. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass.
All you had to do was square up, man.
Anytime you have your eyes back towards
You got the height advantage on
you're
him.
in position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play, it keeps the entire offense rested up.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out. By a few inches, that'll be a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Eluding the pressure right. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Doesn't matter who your quarterback is, bro. You're not getting no deep plays. You're still going to have to earn them.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey.
Gap assignment. You see how I played it? Be paying attention where my weak gaps are. I got to move people. I got to move people. So they'll run fits or cover.
From the get-go, they had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
2nd and 9. Now Lance. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side.
3 shots.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 48-yard line. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. On 2nd and 7, Lance completes it to the tight end Kittle. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
From the gun on third down, Lance. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
Receivers love having the reputation of being go-to guys on 3rd down. And he was fighting like he really wanted to have that reputation, didn't he? I mean, he came very close to making that a 1st down.
Broke the 1 tackle, but couldn't spring himself free. Lance and company going on 4th down.
I hit my own guy.
And they're going to move it down inside the 25. So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. Up the gut, McCaffrey. He's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Six yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. The Lance going to throw. And the grab by Croft. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 at a 1st down.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
McCaffrey will get down close to the goal line, but not in, and he'll be marked down at the 1. Again, McCaffrey, and he'll take
As long as y'all hit, we're good.
for a San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from a yard out, and they're able to add on to their advantage. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. Lance going to try to throw for this. Escaping the pressure right. And he will get into the end zone. Extend the lead by 2 more. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks.
Throw it away.
But I think the Raiders are going to be able to hold on to it, yes. Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because had the defense gotten it, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
Yeah, and then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your
side. That was a bad throw.
That means you got to run out there and try.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers are going to take possession of
2 yards to the right, it didn't.
They set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working its way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What are your coaches always
Cut a
tell
little
you?
too late,
Get
too.
it back 1 pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
Lance now on 1st down. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Oh, good move. And stopped a
Come on,
few
Perryman.
yards
You gotta
short of
have.
the
They need to
goal
get Perryman a
line.
secure tackler.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Again, McCaffrey. And that play's not going to get him in as he stopped right at about the line of scrimmage. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On it's the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Oh, they get to the foot. Oh, and this is going to wind up a safety. And
what?
For the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for...
Yeah, go fuck yourself, man.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Gold now out to kick it away.
I mean, he got 2 points instead of 3, but still. That's BS.
Near the 25, just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops,
one of them games, bro. Fucking line don't want to block for him.
Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. In motion comes the tight end left. Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. Now he'll go deep down the middle.
Goodbye.
Throws another interception, his 3rd. And the Niners are going to take possession.
Oh, they cheated me, fellas. I'm going to get them in the 4th quarter, though.
The reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Okay.
On 1st down, Lance flush to his right, and he wisely will throw.
Defense, get me back in the game.
They knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now a throw here, hauled in. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey.
Said Billy.
Short pickup there, down to about the 9. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
Ball situated at the 9, 2nd and goal. Throwing now is Lance.
Now,
That's caught by
thought the
Debo
pressure would have got him.
Touchdown, San Francisco. A great play there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers take a 3-touchdown lead. Gold to add the extra point. And now it's blocked. It's picked up a live ball here, remember. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all that...
Nice, Stidham. Let's go. Stop fucking up.
Well, times have definitely changed on the PAT, on the extra point, haven't they? A lot more effort goes into this play from both sides.
Because let's face it, a lot of time on extra points, the effort is not what it is when you're trying to block a field goal.
No doubt about it. Before, when the ball was snapped on the 2-yard line, it was really a virtual chip shot. Now everyone believes they can get to it and knock it away, and we know how crucial every point is. So the defensive guys, they spend a lot more time trying to get that done, which means there's more pressure on the offensive guys trying to kick it.
DBA game. I'm gonna let him have it. I can't play the DDA, bro. Like, they just not let me do anything. I usually give them 3 chances, bro. They fucked me on 3 times. I know the game's scripting it. That should have been an inside pass. He shouldn't even been able to pick that off. Ugh. This sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, you play with a 59 overall, you're going to have situations that happen like that. On to the next. I had to let the cats in. It's starting to rain downhill. It's an online CFM. Me and Justin just playing around with it. See if CFM's still broken as bad as they say it is.
Today we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Los Angeles Chargers.
Alright, man, let me get back my win streak, bro. EA cheating me now.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway in Southern California from the 6. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Let's see what he does.
First down, Stidham. Flushed out right. And his first pass.
Come on with these fucking... Come on, man.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Hunter Renfrow is the man he was looking for. That'll bring up second down. Now it's Stidham.
Got your ass. Get off that safety.
He's got a man complete. 20, 10, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams, 78 yards. And the Raiders go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call...
Well, I'm the commissioner in it, you know.
2 plays already in the end zone.
think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a
This is just a little two-man thing. We're seeing how it plays out.
Was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
And he will get in.
But been there, done that. You know, I beat a commissioner before. And I got booted from the league. I've been in CFLs like that, I know. And then people editing teams and shit.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Trying to get better with my click on hit sticks. Play spread.
Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at their own 21. They started on the ground with Eckler.
You thought you were going to run with Eckler, bro?
Taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Once more, here's
You thought you were going to keep running with Eckler? I played that run fit.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Bulldozes past him. And he'll get this.
Keep making contact. Keep in. We good.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. That's out wide for Palmer. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46.
Yeah, he tired. You're not running it. I know you're not running it. He huffing and puffing. You run it, he gonna fumble.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. And the Raiders have got him.
Now I'm gonna juice after your quarterback, make him huff and puff. Let's go.
Defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play?
Take shots at your receiver too. I don't mind.
Coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
Thank you.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. That's
free shot.
Austin Eckler, the running back.
Come on, throw it to Eckler again. But please throw it to him.
On 1st and 10, Herbert.
Oh, that should have been a pick. I told you, we're going to come after one of them. We're going to keep hit sticking. We're going to get one of them. You're going to hit stick your receiver, your quarterback, and your fucking running back. One of them was going to fumble.
So the takeaway's got to be doing what we want to do and doing it well. Just got to take care of the ball at the end.
Thanks for backing them up.
Following the fumble recovery, here's Stidham. He's going to
too slow.
Deep middle of the field. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Keelan Cole, 40.
You don't need fast receivers, bro.
And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their
Like I've had games where I've cooked people with Hunter Renfrow. It's just route concepts, really.
On the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it already. On the road.
Speed don't mean nothing when they have abilities.
And establish a start like
they get one-on-one, they go, you know, they got Mike Williams over there, he'll boss you.
And you're putting some doubt in their minds.
I've played with him before. Thanks for baselining.
It's intercepted. Derwin James with a pick.
It's all good.
He's at the 50, 30, 10, and he takes it all the way.
They let him get that.
It's a pick two, if you will, as head play backfires in a big way.
Should have ran it. I had the run fits. He's not playing run fit defense. That shit back. We'll keep going for onside kicks since you want to do that.
Scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there's never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Play action. It's Stidham. Eluding the pressure right. And he fires one incomplete.
So far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Stidham. Escaping the pressure right. Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Bryce Callahan.
Mediation.
It's a pick 6 and a Charger bogey. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right?
You want to let me dive? Are you fucking serious?
In the case of the defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway.
We made that play so many times, and now they not let me dive.
Shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. This one fielded at the 5. And makes it across the 20 as his
They do not like when you get separation in these games. They'll do whatever they can to make games close.
Set to get this drive
Let's attack
started.
the baseline.
Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window.
Attack that baseline. Get them out of it. Come on, baseline again, bro.
A pickup of 10, and it's enough for Las Vegas first.
Thanks for baselining.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10, and he'll take
I would cut that back.
4, 2nd down coming up. An entertaining start to this one.
Come on, baseline again, bro.
On EA Sports.
So I can run this ball on you.
From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down at 6. Once again, it's Jacobs.
4, there we go. Run on this shit all day.
On 3rd down, here
you thought I was fibbing? You thought I was fibbing? I told you I'm gonna run on that shit. When you baseline, you take your run fits away if you ain't careful.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs
Oh, yeah, I'll run on that shit all day.
Well, they were just hoping that run would pick up the first. They got the whole enchilada.
And I'm so used to teams on third down, doesn't matter how far they need for a first down, throwing the ball.
Still baselining.
And as you said, picked up the first down, and then some, and then some. In fact,
see, look there, wide open gap. You know why that gap's open? Because you baseline. Cornerback wasn't playing the run fit. Safety wasn't playing the run fit. You got 6 guys in the box trying to defend 8 gaps. That's why that shit was wide open. You're gonna learn something today. I'm gonna teach you. Got your A gaps, your B gaps, your C gaps, your D gaps, your E gaps. That's 8 run fits that have to be accounted for. When you baseline, you take your corners and your safeties out of those run fits. Therefore, that's 4 guys that you're missing in the run fit defense.
Fielded right around the 8.
It means you got 7 guys playing run fits, meaning I'm going to split a gap. I baseline when I know they're passing. Instead of pass committing and run committing, you either decide to baseline or just, align as is. Or if there's like a misalignment on one of your zones and they do motions, you can do the double man align. I'm gonna go tight slots on me, bro.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Last
time out, they had the fumble that led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units. And
don't hit them.
The defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
Throws left side, complete to Keenan.
I hate when they get close like that.
Down the left sideline. And he is finally forced out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A big play there for L.A. 43 yards.
So often on these RPOs, we see the ball get from the quarterback to the receiver in what feels like a nanosecond. But on this play, he actually cleared coverage downfield a bit.
Before
the ball got to it. The net result, though, a considerable gain.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. It's Eckler again.
Imperative.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Herbert operating from the red zone. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end, Everett. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Motion him over.
In
Thank
motion
you.
goes the tight end. On 2nd down, Eckler.
Good hit.
The stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Eckler.
Good hit.
Is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Keep running with Eckler, bro. You know what happened last time.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
Squeeze in there. There we go.
And he is met in his tracks.
Play run fits over here, bro.
Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Thank you.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
That's why I say match personnel.
Take over at their own 2-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you can describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. I like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play.
Match personnel.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone
We started where the furthest one that they would let us was like week 10. I think we on week 12 now.
Tackles where he runs through people, but they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
To throw is Stidham. Flush to his right.
Yes, I will take that.
Right, and that's complete. And he will step out of bounds.
Making too many user adjustments over there, bro.
It's a big play there for Vegas. 54 yards.
You play a defense, you play the fucking defense. Stop making overcompensations on adjustments.
Now it's Stidham.
XY fucking open.
Rush is going to get there. Down he goes. The job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Here's Stidham to throw.
XY fucking open.
It's Darren Waller.
Come on, come out in it again.
Taken down just shy of the 35.
Come on. Mid blitz me again.
He's going to use one of their timeouts.
X about to hit you on this drag.
A little over 30 seconds to go in the first half.
You're not defending it.
Stidham. And he's brought down.
Dot it up. Come on. Play mid blitz again.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Stidham first down in the red zone.
Come out mid blitz again, bro. I'm gonna dot your ass up.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Amir Abdullah, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the
Getting dotted up by a 59 overall quarterback, bro. 59 fucking overall. I didn't stutter.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith.
Thanks for baselining.
So he's going to have him go for 2.
Thanks for showing me what you're doing.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
We in now.
And make him 4 for 4 now on 2-point conversion.
Always have that audible just in case they slide. You gotta learn how to play run fits. If you do what you're doing correctly, you shouldn't have to do all that extra stuff. Your defense should be able to cover every run fit without sliding or anything like that. I mean, you might have to make 1 or 2 user adjustments, but just make sure you place your guys in the run fits they're supposed to be in. But you should not have to rely on the AI to play your run fits for you. It's always match personnel first and foremost, and then make sure that those 8 run fits are covered. Not every offense is going to have 8 run fits. You know, it just really depends. You know, sometimes you might have 6 run fits that might need to be covered if they come out in a spread set or something like that. Just the small teetering things that you got to get used to.
Time quickly fading here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Crosby right now.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Herbert off of play action.
Good fucking shit. Webb second pick.
And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
If you know how your match coverage works, you shouldn't have to use it. As long as you come out in the right play call. That way you got freedom to use her on the D-line and create pressure.
Might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. After the interception, here's Stidham.
Square wide open, square wide open, square wide open.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. play of the half. It's Stidham. Looking for one.
Should have passed let out.
And he will be brought
Glad Renfrow can tackle.
on what will be the final play of this first half.
I'm going to take this one to the Izzy.
Watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line.
Wrap him
These
up.
guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
My D-line sub package out there. Oh, you want to come out and spread. Okay.
The Charger drive about to get going. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
No, come on now. The block in the backs.
They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
They'll drop this one off to Eckler. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. To throw again on second down. Herbert. He's got Allen.
Free shot.
He'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Come on.
Slot man moves right. On first down, Justin Herbert. Going back to Allen, he's got him again. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. Caught by Allen.
Oh, him.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Running on first down, Eckler, and he'll dive forward.
This dude playing so scared.
Something out of that one, but not much. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Yeah, you're losing by like 3 scores, bro. Sitting there trying to eat clock is not going to help you win.
Back to throw here, Herbert. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. Touchdown. Gerald Everett, 28 yards.
What up, Russ?
And the Chargers get a bit closer. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Brandon Staley telling his troops to stay out there and go for 2. Throwing quickly, and Herbert completes it. And he's brought down. So they like to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Yeah, man. Now we on to the draft.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield and turns it incomplete. I wonder if next time...
See what we do with it, though. Personally, If the guy ain't there, that's the best player available that we need, trade down. We'll probably get multiple first-round picks.
From SoFi Stadium, here's a 2nd and 10. Now Stidham. Looking deep for Adams. A leap and he's got it.
Sure you want to leave him one-on-one?
And the tackle going to be made at the 38. I guess that answers the question of whether or not they're going to try to play conservative and protect this lead in the 3rd quarter.
And I think this is something we're seeing more and more of in the NFL. Teams not playing to protect leads.
Sure you want to leave him one-on-one?
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. He'll get it inside the 20. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A big play that time.
Smart thing would do, build a defense around the quarterback. Instead of doing the dumb shit and going first-round quarterback when we already got someone that knows offense.
And they are wasting little time. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown.
But that's me.
Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown.
If the defensive guy isn't there,
As his guys have
trade down, stack up the offensive line.
Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it
Good
up, and
fucking
then the
lead
running
block.
game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender,
And thanks for doing that, bro. Thank you.
When they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
Told on yourself when you slid that D-line.
Again, as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead.
Told on yourself.
The kickoff team on the field.
When you slide that D-line, you create new run fits. And if you don't make adjustments to defend those run fits, it's going to be open just like that.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Charger drive about to get going. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Herbert.
Bam!
And it's caught. Keenan
You're going to get that man killed.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. In motion right comes Allen. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter.
I wouldn't say it's deep. Just
We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On 1st down, it's Herbert. He'll get this out.
free shot.
Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down. Again, Herbert. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack.
You don't want to leave one guy blocking him.
Able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Good tight coverage.
And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. 4th down for Herbert. Desperation time.
Gotcha. Woo! This should have been a pick. Good user adjustment. Get off the field, fucking bum. People be spamming, thinking that it's gonna work. But see, when you start spamming too much, then I open the playbook up and start putting my user adjustments on the field. Yeah, that'll be fun, bro. NCAA coming out. See, he would rank 296, bro. He don't deserve to be there. I want my fucking top 10 rating back, bro, but EA, they on that fuck shit, bro. If you don't play your games, you know, they're gonna drop your rating. I was ranked top 10. I can't make this shit up. Y'all been on this channel for a while, y'all know. Y'all seen me goddamn grind for that shit. And then I stopped playing. Once I hit top 10, I stopped playing. I was like, man, I ain't got nothing else to prove. And then I just started going to play MUT. But see, when I started playing MUT, I got smarter. I learned more about matching up personnel, how important that was, because if you don't, those abilities, goddamn, they gonna fuck you. I don't know what the Broncos are, bro.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Las Vegas Raiders.
The Broncos got a good defense, man. You can't take that away from them. They have a good defense.
Fields it right around the goal line.
They do fuck around and get it. Well, they ain't gonna have no draft picks this year. I mean, they traded back to get a late round. They traded one of their defensive ends to get a late first round pick. So I mean, they probably would be in the market to get a quarterback of the future. Because Russell Wilson is not going to be a long term. You give him a 5-year contract, he's not worth what you're paying him. You eventually might want to move on from that, but because you're so dialed in for him, you don't want to waste a first round pick on a quarterback because you're going to have to pay him. So you go in the first round, you want someone that can start day one. That's ultimately where you need to be at.
They'll start on the ground with Harris, and only able to get 2 here.
Trying this new guy, Rochelle, out.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged.
Trying to get some work with him.
But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
You really want to go shotgun with Kenny Pickett? You really want to do that?
Here's Pickett.
And I got Max Crosby. You really want to go shotgun?
Max Crosby from that outside.
Come on out and shotgun again, bro. Crosby gonna have a field day against you.
Just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
Pickett sets up play
Typical
action.
play action. BAM!
And that is incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try.
Don't put me that ball, thank you.
Something was off in the execution of that.
That man got side slapped.
We're getting ready to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So just a 3-yard return following a punt of 45.
Let me show you how to run a shotgun with a low overall. No, he didn't.
Here's Stidham.
No, he didn't. I seen it. My eyes lit up. I seen it. I fucking seen it. I was like, no, he didn't. No, he didn't, cuz. That's not how you play defense.
You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're gonna
Fight for that. Give me that.
But he also told them how it was going to happen. We're going to run this. We're going to stuff it.
That's what I need from you, Jacobs.
Keep up with us. And they got it done.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This one fielded at the 5.
Tackle.
Brings us out past the 22.
Come out in shotgun. Please come out in shotgun. Please. Please come out in shotgun. Pistol just the same. Let's go.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football.
Good tackle, Burrow.
The shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Harris going to get it again on 2nd down.
Tackle.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Pickett to throw on first down. Pass complete.
Tackle.
Pickett's with it. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Look pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Sliding out.
Good shit.
He's gonna have to eat this one as down he goes.
Come on shotgun again, bro.
He's the culprit, dropping him for a 2-yard loss. Well, he shot in, CD, like he was out of a cannon from that linebacker position. And even though they had a running back in the backfield, no one could stop him.
Well, you certainly diagnosed that play perfectly, because as fast as he got into the backfield, you're exactly right.
Motion him over.
The quarterback had no shot to get
Thank
over
you.
and try and protect this quarterback, and a sack resulted.
From the gun on 3rd
Give me that crosser. Give me that crosser. God! Lucky your quarterback sucks.
Tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off.
That would have been a pick 6.
Forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. Here we go. It's Pickett.
Give me that crosser. Give me that crosser.
And incomplete on the deep ball. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down.
Why are you running crossers against me, bro? Shit don't work.
So their first drive of the game already trailing, having given up points. A little surprised that they went for it, right?
Maybe the big guy, the head coach, senses this is going to be a shootout type of a game. That they've got to match them point for point, as opposed to, hey,
No, he didn't.
Get them later. Maybe he just has that sense.
No, he
That's
didn't.
why he decided to go for it there.
Got a linebacker covering my receiver, bro.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Stop spamming, bro.
Adams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns
so far.
You on PS4?
Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game.
I dare you to put a linebacker on my receiver again.
Now maybe you switch a better cover guy to it. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
They'll send one of those 2 tight ends in motion. Instead, I'm going to look to throw for it. And they're going to get it. That one's caught. And now the lead moves to 16.
Let me finish this game.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
If you don't quit first.
Take it in at the 3.
Good hit, Mary.
Sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Come on out of that shotgun. Oh, now you want to go bunch.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're already looking up at a 16-0 deficit. Still plenty of time to go.
Shit, Tillery.
But work to be done as they come up 1st and 10.
I don't think you want to no huddle this.
16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports.
Try something. A little risky, but
2nd and 11.
might work. Come on.
In motion,
Motion them over. Thank you. I can hit you with that double baseline.
On 2nd and 11 now.
That's what I wanted, right there.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Motion hiking creates what, fellas? Block sheds.
Defensive side of the football, they talk about smelling blood.
Bet you won't motion hike again when I got Max Crosby on that line.
Free, but couldn't recover.
Then you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know
Come
how
on.
he's going to hold up.
Motion hike again, bro.
Fortunate there.
Motion hike again so I can hit you with his block shed.
Cover that fumble.
And too much juice. It'll be
Might want to punt that.
incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
Now Pickett on 4th down.
I'm going to get block sheds on gun empty all day. You ain't going to have enough people to block them.
It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
People, boy. Look at the kitty cat. Look, you were ranked too. They need to give me my top 10 rank back, bro. Was that you that sent me the friend request? Dunny. Alright, added. EA need to stop taking my rank away from me. Now you send to me, bro. The first game is going to bug out. Let me just give you a heads up. Like you send a game. The first game we're gonna disconnect. You're gonna have to send again on the second game. So go ahead and send it to me. I'm making sure I ain't in the menu. Cause that might have something to do with it. Now, I won't play with my 59 overall quarterback, my guy. The hell they got going on out there? Might fry me some wings here in a minute. I think they done thawed out. In all honesty, I wish the Raiders were exciting to watch like the Chiefs were. Like the Chiefs just be doing whatever the fuck they want on offense. I wish the Raiders could get to that point one day. Just have a quarterback that just out there just doing what Mahomes does. We can get that on a rookie deal and then not have to pay him what Mahomes is getting paid, bro. We'll be all right. Kitty, 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 kitty. You just like to be held all the time, bro. Like did you send yet, man? I haven't seen anything. Oh no, you're gonna have to back out of this. This gotta be on All Madden, my guy. You got this shit on All Pro. Normally I catch that, but I didn't catch it that time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to concede. We're gonna have to resend that. Yeah, this shit's gotta be on All Madden. Not playing fucking what's his name on All Pro. Like that shit's just gonna make me look bad. Dude, just gonna be. It's just like playing on rookie mode, man. Like your quarterbacks are just gonna be hitting every pass if they have the rating for it.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at
Yeah, put it on All Madden.
Upstate New York. Today we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Takes it at the 7.
Well, they break tackles and shit on this. You gotta put it on All Madden. Any user hit the end game, All Madden. Wish they would give us All Madden and Regs, but next time I won't hit the X button so fast. I thought he knew. Let's see if it'll resend. Go ahead, Zeus. That's all you want to do is sit on my lap all damn day. It's got to be on All Madden, my guy. That shit was on All Pro. That's why I thought you heard me. You got to put this shit on All Madden. Kitty. I'm waiting. Kitty. Kitty. Alright. That's fine. I think that oh my God, I'm sending a long message, my guy. All Madden is going to create a more aggressive experience. You know, like you need to be more reactive as a user, whereas all pro, the AI is going to help you in certain situations. You know, you'll have a little bit better blocking, especially if you have a high-rated team. Shit, my shit's saved on all Madden. You gotta change it. With my little 76 overall team. With fucking 59 overall skitty. Damn. It take balls to play with a low overall, man. But I think it'll make me better long run. Like if we do get a good quarterback. Because remember all them years we had bad quarterbacks. Jamarcus Russell. Luke McCown. Like we ain't had nobody, bro. Like Aaron Brooks. Like end of career Aaron Brooks. End of career Dante Culpepper. Like the best quarterback I had was Jason Campbell. I don't even. Last time Tennessee had a good quarterback was McNair. You're looking at like late 90s. You had Eddie George and shit. Eddie George, McNair, Steve Air McNair. That's been a long time. And I had the last good quarterback we had, like I said, we had Carson Palmer, but even when we had Carson Palmer, I was using Terrell Pryor. Because Carson, like, he could make the throws, but we didn't have a very good offensive line. Back then, our offensive line wasn't good till like 2016. And by far, I think 2016, that Madden 17 that came out, bro, like, that was the best. Madden 17, Madden 18, the Raiders had the best pass blocking offensive line in the game. And Carr fucked that shit up. Trying to take a big-ass, massive contract like he was a top 3 quarterback. Yeah, Donald Penn, Kalichi Assembly, Rodney Hudson. Like we were stacked.
And he'll take it up past the 25 at the 26-yard line.
Carr got too comfortable sitting in the pocket because the line was that good. And then when that line dissipated and went on to places, you know, I guess he forgot that he had to to run early in his career. He's like, man, I'm too old for this shit.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Run fits. We cover our run fits.
Allen going to look to throw in the first play. And incomplete to open things up.
Come on with it.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try and pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. On first down, Allen. He'll buy some time right.
Thank you.
And this will be incomplete.
Come on, man.
Play on the football there, and it's second down. He did an okay job of absorbing.
I'm gonna defend those crossers, bro. Crossers, corners, you name it, I'm on it.
They're on the spot and force the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Perriman gonna get a hold of you.
On the other side of midfield.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Thank you.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throw it back across.
Get them Jets, Everett.
Anthony Averett
Johnson. And he takes
You cannot run them crossers and bootlegs, bro. Like, you better stay in the pocket. You roll out, I know what's coming.
They had a couple first downs under their belt, but a big mistake there on the opening.
Best believe my defense gonna be there to stop it.
And what a good read that was on his part, Brandon, because it prevents a possible scoring drive with how they were moving things along. And it gives the defense the early advantage of what's going to be a definitely entertaining battle between these units.
They'll try and throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead.
We would have paid Khalil Mack instead of Carr in that offensive line. We could have had a defense. That was a chance for us to fix things. And they thought Carr was a franchise quarterback, and I knew he wasn't.
They felt great about that quick drive, put in the end zone. Why not go for two? They felt comfortable with the play call that they had.
And the home crowd.
I don't even judge people by what team they use anymore, bro, because I just know that I'm the only one that I've ever that plays the way I do. I've yet to play anyone that matches personnel.
They're already trailing here in this first quarter. Last thing they needed was to cough the football. Well, they coughed it up, but luckily for them, it went out of bounds.
Yeah, still a long way to go. But when you're losing, every possession takes on a little bit more importance, doesn't it? And in that case, they almost made this game a lot more difficult for themselves by turning it over. Fortunate there.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now Allen to try again after the pick six.
I want that wheel route.
Right. He's got it complete to
You got bodies there.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Throwing on first down is Allen. Buying time to his left. He's got his
shot.
It's the tight end Knox.
He is.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And he's
Stop rolling out. You're going to create block sheds.
What would look like a march to the end zone.
Come out in my block shed defense.
With that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
I could have jumped that.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. His first catch, good for 14 there and a first down.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Allen rolling to his left.
Boom, he on it.
He rifles one that's intercepted.
Too predictable.
And now look at him go. Past the 20. And he takes this.
We be on them crossers and corner routes.
The Raider defense delivers a score. Well, CD, that's a huge play by this defense.
14-0. I ain't even played offense yet.
Trying to just extend the play. They're getting outside the pocket. But
I love Sam Well, bro, at safety.
Yeah, he's trying to find someone open. You're exactly right.
Dude, he got that 96 jump rating. He'd be sleep on it.
Not good for him. They were more than happy on the
Well, when we got rid of Abrams, I was like, man, he's going to be my guy.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
So they throw the pick
What
six.
you mean?
Another shot
Shadow
at
X.
as this one's in the air.
Why are you trying to watch my stream, bro? I don't understand.
Willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
You trying to watch the channel while we play, bro? You know you're gonna be 6 seconds behind, and you gonna try to do that, and then you're gonna really be messed up. Cause I be making too many adjustments. I've beaten people that stream snipe me before, and then I change up real quick.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me.
Okay, I got you.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. 4 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have to contend with a 3rd and 13. To throw, it's Allen.
Get the ball!
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there.
You might want to punt that.
Force that to the ground.
The last thing you want to do is give me the ball on your own field of play. Smart man would punt the ball and play field position. But again, it's me and
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. Eluding the pressure right.
I'm gonna throw the crosser anyway, bro. I told you I do not give up crossers.
And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his team,
all right, offensive first drive.
Shake this off and right the ship. It's him.
I agree, because you can be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now it's Stidham. It's incomplete.
Oh, Devontae!
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
Come on, Devontae! Sorry,
Sorry,
Keedy. See, it's not a good idea to be sitting on my lap when I'm playing the game. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Stidham. That's complete. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Stidham sets to throw on 1st. The left side throw complete to
I'm gonna leave him one-on-one. I'm gonna throw it to him.
They're going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Jacobs is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right there in the scrimmage. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. Jacobs again, and he'll be stopped up short.
Go forward, baby. That's all we want.
About the 3. 2
Go
runs in a
forward.
row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
Then with the slow motion.
He is in.
Then with his own version.
Josh Jacobs, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Put a Macarena on him.
Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0.
Yeah, and your experience led you to say that because we have both seen those 21-0 leads come and go in this league. But this one feels pretty darn secure. And here's the other part. Even when people chip away at it, it forces you into being almost perfect on the other side, doesn't it, in order to try and mount a comeback.
To throw is Stidham. Looking end zone, but it's...
Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. No.
Popular down near the goal line. Quick slant. Nice job there to get in, knocking.
That was the lag of that was a pull the plug lag. Like if you were just like, are you playing on Wi-Fi or something, bro? I'm trying to tell people don't play on Wi-Fi. That's not a good sign. Yeah, you playing on Wi-Fi and then try to look. All right, so let me see. I'm gonna put it in the chat, bro. You found it? Yeah, if you're trying to search for stuff, like when you play on Wi-Fi, man, you can't have multiple devices open, man. Because that's a quick way to get disconnected. Your best bet is just make sure the source or your your console needs to be connected to an Ethernet cable directly to your modem. You were trying to look for it on, oh my God, yeah, closing out the app. I mean, not closing out the app, but when you hit that PS button, that's gonna create lag anyway. That's how people, like, they be doing those little disconnect glitches and shit. Like they'll keep hitting it and keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it like this, keep hitting it on and out. Like there's a cheat in Grand Theft Auto where you keep doing this, and it'll basically lag you into phases so that you can have God mode shit. Like people be doing this while they be going through load screens and shit. They just keep hitting that button right there. It's a cheat glitch. But, you know, I don't do none of that cheating shit. I just can't. Or I'm too old to be cheating, man. I'm 36 years old. 36. I'll be 37 going on this year. But ain't nobody else out there gonna teach you guys how to play fundamental football. I mean, you can look for any other Madden channel you want. I guarantee you. I mean, we can play again. But like I said, you can look for any other Madden channel. I guarantee you're not gonna see anyone play match personnel defense. You're not. You're not going to see them playing run fits and being able to defend the pass out of that shit. Like, I can give you examples of what I'm talking about so that you guys understand. If you see me moving people, like sometimes it might prompt me to use her a safety. Sometimes it might prompt me to use her a corner. Just so that I make sure that those run fits are covered in case I'm dealing with a run, because you might have to bring someone in the box so he gets picked up in the assignment, on the block assignment. So that way you can create block sheds and get those run fits covered. You know, basically what I'm saying, if I can go to practice, like these last few games, man, you see me using that 3-3 odd. You know, sometimes people come out in formations, I have to use the 3-3 odd. If they go any split sets, I'm going to play my big nickel over G. If they go trips, I can use big nickel over G, I can use dime, I can use nickel 2-4. I can use anything versus trips as long as I know where I'm going with it or who I want on the field in certain situations. All right, well, give me one sec. I'm trying to teach these fellas how to play what I'm trying to teach people how to play. Like, you hear me say match personnel, you hear me say gap assignments, but I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Easier to show you and instead of just be running my mouth, because sometimes people don't believe me. Yeah, and I know a couple of them. Form does that shit. Like he'll even tell you himself he doesn't know anything about football. He doesn't watch football. He's never played football when he was young. He just plays the game. If I matched up with Form, I would win. Just on that alone. Like if you don't understand how football works or how to get things open, you can't just sit there and spam something because it's a glitch. I mean, I understand there's a gaming concept, but at the same time, I try to apply real life concepts to the game. You know, and I understand there are game concepts in there, but you know, that's just not going to work when someone knows what they're doing. You know, like I said, as long as you match personnel, you're not too often going to be out of position to defend plays. So let me give you a couple of examples. If I'm playing, let's say, just for instance, big nickel over G, right? And let's say I want to run my cover 6. But he wants to come out in one of these single backs where he might have 3 tight ends on one side. Now, I want to be able to defend run fits. Okay, so my defense might look a little buggy versus 3 tight end sets. Now, if they start doing motions, I'll do like a double man line and that quarter flat play over. Now, where I see that I'm weak in a run fit is this safety. Now, if you don't know how to pull up your run fits, you hold up the L2 and then hit square. You see how my run fit is playing so deep off? Notice I'll drop him down because I know he's responsible for that run fit. So that's what you're looking for in your run fits, okay? Now, your user is going to be a non-run fit because you're going to have to be able to defend the pass, okay? So you'll see me often user this deep half because I know he's not in a run fit. And then I'll just kind of seal off any cracks or whatever that opens up. And he's not really technically going to get a lot. You know, sometimes they might get 4 or 5 yard gains, but eventually, you know, you're only going to be able to take so many hits, you know, before in-game starts to get you. So sometimes, like I said, I might bring him in to play this A-gap so that my other run fits can shed. Okay, that's pretty much all I'm trying to teach you guys. Now, let's say if I'm playing like big nickel versus trips, and they want to run out of trips. You know, it don't even have to be big nickel. Like I can come out in 3-3-I, run my defense. And let's say they want to run inside zone, right? All right. So the first thing that I notice is defending the pass. Everything has to be aligned up, right? So you got your will linebacker lined up on the slot. You got your slot on the slot, and then you got your corner there, and then your safety helps right there. Or I can slide the linebacker over. Now he's in that run fit. You just check your run fits. See how the run fits are? All those run fits are covered. Now I can play this other run fit right here that's not defended. So like I said, you pull your run fits up, see where everybody's at. That corner's going to help back on the backside. And you're not all the time going to be able to stop everything. So sometimes I might slide the D-line, pinch the linebacker, check your run fits. You know I can probably come from behind this defensive tackle. I know I'm not going to get blocked. See that? That's what I mean, man. That's what I'm trying to teach you guys. Okay? The quicker you learn that, the less you'll have to be on these other channels, like how you stop the run. You know, I'm going to teach you this shit, bro. Like, just play gap assignment. Make sure everybody's there. And then we're just going to come right behind number 90. 90's going to take this double team. And we're just going to follow him over there. He's not going to be able to run. That's how you play your run fits. And you can still defend the pass from that, doing the same thing as well. Okay? So like I said, if I come out and they're in that same formation, let's say I want to run that cover 6 again. And they come out in trio. Find a tray Y or trips. And let's say they're just doing like a levels concept, right? I can slide that linebacker. I can pinch the linebacker, slide the D line. Or I can run it like that. There's different ways. I don't think I'm in the right defense, but you know, I can get behind 90 and play that run fit. And take the deep route. Now obviously levels concept, he's gonna get inside, but the main thing as long as they don't beat you deep, you're playing good defense. Because eventually in the turmoil, that field's going to get shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter. And they're going to keep taking hits. And eventually that RNG situation is going to happen where they might get a fumble, fatigue sets in, you know, they might drop a pass, there might be a tip drill. The more reps they take trying to get the ball down the field, the more often you have chances for that RNG to take place. Now, am I a fan of RNG? No. That's why on offense, I'm trying to score as fast as possible so that I am not in those situations where I have to be dictated into the games where the RNG can take effect. Okay? But yeah, I'll play that. Let's see. But it's just something that you know, common knowledge that I hope that you guys absorb. You know, a couple of y'all been watching my channel for a while, and I know some of y'all came from the bottom, and now, you know, y'all been beating people because you've been watching my channel. You're trying to learn stuff. I'm just trying to take it to the next level as far as what I'm teaching you guys. I've been playing Madden for 30 years, ever since I was a little 6-year-old little boy. 30 years. Yeah, I know. That's a long ass time. That's crazy. Like sometimes I have to catch myself. I'm like, damn, I've been playing this game that long? Shit. But yeah. Maybe probably longer than that. Started in what, 89? Yeah. See, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. 10 years is 98. 99, 2000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2008 was 20 years. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Madden 18 was 30 years. I've been playing a long ass time. Gee, holy shit. Yo. Back when they had like 3 or 4 plays on the game, man. Back when your concept was run the ball. I think like in the early 2000s, bro, I think I was more just trying to keep everything out in front of me. I was never really a big blitzer, and I still ain't. I abide by playing my fits. Because when you blitz, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. You guess wrong, it's the same thing as pass commit. Like, I don't pass commit or run commit. I stopped doing that. I'd rather play the fits and get everybody where they're supposed to be, as opposed to, you know, relying on chance. Because if you pass commit and guess wrong, then you're going to have your speed nerfed, your tackling is nerfed, you're going to get those fall forward animations. It's not worth it, especially in close games. And if you run commit, obviously you know what that does. You know, you're going to give up the deep pass.
And off we go from Las Vegas. Taking it about the 1. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
I will, Justin, you're going to say.
Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. A quick throw there, going to be batted
Appreciate
away and incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
To throw again on second down. Allen. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield.
Okay.
Mark him down at the
I'll play that
49.
next.
Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
I mean, there's been some good years and there's been some bad years.
Now Allen. Escaping the pressure.
That will.
Right. This is brought in by the tight end, Tommy Sweeney. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him. In the
Run fit. We're going to make that tackle.
Receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's Allen. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit. And he gets
that should have been a pick. How am I supposed to pick that?
25 yards for the touchdown. And the Bills are on the board first here in Vegas. On paper coming in, you'd say that these guys are the better team by far, and they sort of showed their superiority there on the opening drive. And it's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a line. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. The 40, the 20, 10, 5. And he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points.
I remember Madden 16. What was that, 16 or 17? He used to be able to jump over.
Because remember, it's not just a 2-point swing. It's a 3-point swing.
Nah, I do that on All-Pro, Rookie. Like, that's not even just all Madden. You do that on any game mode.
I've seen a 6-2 score in football.
Me either. I've been racking my brain on that one. 6-2? Not often.
Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. They'll throw on first down with Stidham. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
He kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Now Stidham on 2nd down. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball,
over the middle, and there's a diving catch. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Stidham going back to the air. Leaping, and he makes the grab. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away? It could cost them a ball game.
And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. Here's Allen to throw it. Going right back to Knox, and again a completion. A good gain on first, has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. A give up the middle to Singletary, and he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Allen now on first down, finding Knox there, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll run on first down with Singletary. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play. I have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 38-yard line. To the air, Allen. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Allen hit. He lost the football.
Gap assignments.
And this will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
What part of it went empty set there? No backs in the backfield. All receivers out in the pattern. And in this situation, you know what the quarterback has to do? Act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect.
No one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football and absorb the hit, but not go down and fumble the ball.
Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. From the gun, it's Stidham. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have taken the lead. And partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Now Stidham. And this will be caught. As they convert here for 2. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Takes it at the 7th. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, you got to think the #1 goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up, then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that that one actually hurt them 3 times. The fumble cost them potential points. Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble. And third, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right there. I don't think coaches have to remind them to hold on to the football. They've just got to find a way to get it done.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. Singletary, they'll go up the middle. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Allen. Blitz coming, and down he goes. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Meanwhile, Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis. And he'll be brought down at the 27. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. Give him the 3rd down conversion. 5 yards on the play.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? It looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you try to have a few men in the box there.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Allen now looks to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown. Tommy Sweeney, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it all the way to the end zone.
And he gets halfway there down to the
we play run fits.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together and maybe get into field goal range. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Here's Stidham to throw. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Play action. It's Stidham. Oh, Adams, what a grab. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another nice gain, 16 yards there at a first down again. Now Stidham off play action. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth.
Carr, use your brain.
Number 3.
Get some points. Very smart. You don't play Madden for 30 years and be dumb. I might be risky, but I ain't dumb.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'm guaranteed he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about. They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. He's now just 3 yards shy of 197 yards receiving on the contest, and a first down. Stidham. Waller taking it in over the middle. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Here's Stidham.
Ooh, dot.
Touchdown, Raiders. Mac Hollins, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Now they send a man in motion right. Stidham going to look to throw for it.
Good fucking shit, Jacobs.
And it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. McKenzie will not return this, and it will be brought out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments to prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Allen's throw is complete, and they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Allen gonna throw.
God, he should have picked it!
Touchdown Bills.
Come on, Hobbs.
With his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills are back within a score.
That should have been, no, was it Merrick? Should have walked away with that, man.
1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
Thank you.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. Remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back at 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there. That's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know the
Stidham!
game plan for this drive.
Stidham!
Specific outcomes in mind. To me,
Let me find out.
who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On first down, Stidham. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. Finding room at midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down. Now it's Stidham.
Oh, that's a risk. Ooh, I told you I'm risky. I'll be risky.
Down to about the 37.
You trying to be risking it for a biscuit out here.
On this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
Stidham's throw going to be taken in by Cole. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down.
Wow, Stidham at 59 overall. Stidham OP.
Stidham will throw again. Connects with Cole again. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
You would think he would stop playing man coverage.
And as they come to the line,
You would think, right?
another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You
Can't
are
run
watching
the same defense
on EA
the entire game. Eventually, you're going to have to switch it up.
And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on first down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Raiders will add to their 4th quarter lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. One of the tight ends comes in motion. They'll try and throw for it.
Steady! Hit him out!
3 for 3 on the 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line.
That proof you don't need a high overall quarterback to win in competitive Regs. I'm doing my thing with a 59 overall. Making my smart reads that I always make. And play defense. That's really the main thing, you know. Just play defense.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them.
Get that run, take cover. There we go.
Sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit.
Boom, boom, boom.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. So now 20
run,
yards
take
to
cover.
go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Allen got his man complete over the middle.
Ugh, that block in the back hurts.
And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
But every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a 1-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Helpful advice is don't use the same plays over and over.
But I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete.
Got to block shit. Boom.
Heavy rush, and down he goes. So
And I'm always looking for block sheds.
Work to do on 3rd and long.
Looking to throw.
And that wheel route.
Flush to his right.
I can get Rock to play that, Ralph.
And they work this well upfield across.
Might have to put him in a match zone.
How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
All right, we got that match zone on him now. See how that does.
It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. On the handoff, it's Singletary. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They go right back to Singletary.
Play that run fit.
At the 33. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Allen.
Oh, man, we just didn't drop him low enough.
Touchdown. Dawson.
Probably had to put him on the scene.
33 yards. And the Bills have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, though, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That would ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right. And if you
Mind you, he's like 60 overall. If he's like anything better or has an ability, he comes away with that pick.
They got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
It doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
We trying to work with him. I used to have Abram, man. Abram would have picked those all day. Fucking Raiders just releasing first-round picks like they ain't nothing. I'm like, bro.
Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line.
Got me playing with fucking, I don't know.
The Raider offense set to get
So you want to do that?
started. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Throwing now is Stidham. And that's complete to Adams. Finding space at the 40. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Stidham's going to set up to throw this. First down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. A heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. As they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. Now Stidham. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. And they're going to move it down inside the 25. Here's Stidham. It's caught here by Adams. And out of bounds.
He's tried. 22 of 24, Stidham. Not bad.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was.
That's why you shouldn't play so much man coverage against me, man. You got to get creative out there. That's why I use man match defense, like match zones. That way, you know, if they got a specific concept on the field and I know I need help, you know, I can goddamn have another body over there. You leave too many one-on-ones on the field, man. Well, I play defense, though. Definitely. I started off mainly just being an offensive guy, but my offense was so good, I seen what worked and what didn't. And then I started evolving my defense based off of how my offense was. Like, if you go back and watch my earlier channels, bro, my defense used to be shit. Like, I was just trying to goddamn score points. Not running cover one man the whole game. No, that needs work. Keep in mind, I had a couple of plays that should have been picks, but you know, I've got guys with low overalls that are not going to necessarily react. I'll give you a couple of examples. When you were running that single bag, I forgot which one it was. It should be a highlight. Because I was moving him down to play that hook. See, we got him that time because the pressure came through. See, this is what I mean by playing gap assignment. Look at my box. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 guys in a box. There's 8 run fits. Okay. Notice how every one of them gets collapsed. You try to run anything over this side, I'm gonna play the pass over the top. You know, I'm over there with my corner. But see, if you play run fits, even while playing the pass, it's gonna help your blitzes get through, just like that. So, like I said, I don't blitz a lot, but when I do, and you play your blitz with the run fits in mind, it's gonna get guys free just like that, without playing contain. Just boom, boom. Make you force throws over there. I mean, you did get the throw off because he does have that stupid throw on the run shit, but that was really luck. I'll be honest. I had put this safety in a fucking hook curl because his low overall, he went to the fucking flat. You know, I probably could have just put a regular hook curl. I mean, he was in a vert hook. So I could probably just switched him to a regular hook because you kept going to that dig and I wanted to take it away. But I guess that drag route took him out where I wanted him. So I probably could have used that with the free safety. Go back, look at the next play prior to it. Notice how all the fits are covered. I actually engaged to create a block shed. Look at there. Sometimes, you know, you might shoot a gap. Even if you don't connect, just picking up a lineman is going to create sheds. See how we created a shed through that A gap right there? See, I was like, the more you play a formation, the more I'm going to adapt to it. That's just something that, you know, I picked up on. It's like, I've been seeing a lot of people use these single backs, and because of it, I decided to match up with the 3-3 odd. It's got the best blitz for these single back formations because you send it, it's going to come through first clean. Micah Kaiser got a sack, so that's in my 3-4 odd defense. Stidham just got all the highlights. I went cover 2 versus spread defense. User it underneath. And some of these, that shit was so lucky. I was on him too, and I was gonna bail to the dig. I probably shouldn't even did that. I could have just bit down low because I had help over the top. I could have bit and took that. I brought him down and he still didn't play that hook. He went to play the inside. Stidham highlights. Stidham highlights, Stidham highlights, Stidham highlights, Stidham. Now Stidham got like all these highlights. I know, I'm just going back looking at stuff. He loved that little fucking mesh spot concept. Gap assignment, bro. Look at there. That 3-3 odds probably got the best blitz in the game. Like, if I do run a blitz, that's like the only nickel blitz that I've ever seen that just comes through unblocked. Unless you pick it up. Unless you ID the mic on him, he always comes through. That's one thing I like about his 3-3 It's good versus single back in sets like this. And I've just now started using it frequently because, like I said, I've been seeing a lot of people use that single back shit with the 3 tight ends. And that's probably the best defense to align with that. Like I was using big nickel at first, but sometimes I would get like bug animations where some of my guys would touch each other. You don't want that. So I decided to go with the 3-3 I'm going to go ahead and get into my franchise game, Doughboy. Just wanted to kind of go show people some stuff. Ugh. I throw a lot of picks in my franchise game, bro. Stidham, he be winning though. Like I made him the starter, bro. He 2-0 as a starter on my team. Oh, I Stidham be doing Stidham things. And we 5-6. Like we took over when it was like what, 2-6. So we bouncing back. I don't know if I think that does that shit all by itself. And I think this is automatic. I think I can change game plan. Choose game plan focus. I can defend the deep pass. I'm good. I'm content with that. And they high pass. Go full pads and split. Let everybody get their reps in. Advance. The only person on offense that should be getting any fatigue is my quarterback, Stidham. Until we stop using them like that. Hopefully he doesn't get hurt. Alright, now the fatigue's starting to come in. Alright, so I gotta start. Yeah, still starting to get fatigued, so I can't use them like that no more. I have to go split. And then go just shorts, take the pads off. So I go two games, we go full pads with splits. And then we'll go 2 games, we'll just let them get their stuff back. Give them that speed rusher. Alright, man, so here I go into this bullshit ass franchise game against these Chargers. Ugh. It's tough because it's on all Madden, bro, and I'm using a 59 overall, but I think we're going to be alright. Because I'm going to tell you something, another thing, man, if you play defense the way I play, man, you should even be able to beat the CPU when they cheat. Like, that'd be the main thing. You play good defense, you can play any game mode. Play Regs, Mutt, franchise. Only thing in franchise, like you're gonna throw interceptions, bro. Like, there's no avoiding it. Like, franchise is tough. It's probably got the highest interception ratio out of all of them. Now, Mutt has a high interception ratio when you have the lower overall team. But Madden, like Mutt, I mean franchise, it's just high regardless. So you'll see a lot of people run the ball. I still like to pass. I don't care. If I throw a pick, oh well. Defense, go out there, give me the ball back.
The calendar has turned to December, and we're in the home stretch now as we're underway in week 13.
We still got Abram on here,
This fielded right at the goal line.
I'm not going to re-sign him.
And look at this. Right away, a loose football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Well, obviously, you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment,
Weak
saves
pro.
it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you give up the
Probably play
football.
quarters here. I don't think he's going to run in post route.
Can you tell what I play?
Yeah, you played defense.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
The drive starts with a give to Spiller.
That's
Job well.
28. Second down coming up. Well, this defense.
Why y'all
very
trio,
strong in that victory from a week ago.
Click up
We
6.
certainly had a nice conversation with the defensive coordinator, didn't we? And what we heard, I like what we did, but we definitely need more pressure on the quarterback this week.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Herbert, he'll check this one down to
Like,
Michelle.
I got to tackle, man.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Give him 12 yards there, and the Chargers have a first down.
And they'll use him out in the backfield, and sometimes quite a bit. They're just trying to get him touches any way they can. 4 catches a week ago, there's another one right there.
On first down, it's Herbert.
Pick it off!
Incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40.
On 2nd down, Spiller looking for space.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Empty.
Well, this defense for the Raiders, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Seattle.
Yeah, what stood out to me on tape, the way they
Why are you trying to get film on me?
that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
Herbert on 3rd down now.
Ooh, that was tight coverage.
Underneath to Michelle. And he is going to have the Chargers first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
I said, played very vanilla on the first drive.
But he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more.
I said, keep everything out in front of you. We could
So the completion good for just
match personnel.
And it's 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big.
If they would put penalties in Regs, bro.
The offense knew it.
Just
They
imagine.
were starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Up the middle, it's Michelle.
Good shit.
4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation,
Get him,
they
Billups.
can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
He's going to drive on the first drive. He's going to get wore out. Lean stack, lean stack, lean stack, lean stack.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch.
Harriman made a lot of tackles for me, man. I might re-sign him.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Right back to Spiller on 2nd down.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff.
Let's give him that sack. Let's go.
Can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Andrew Billings, what an effort from him on that play. Big tackle for a loss of 11.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Make tackles, guys. Make tackles.
They'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
All right, it's the stop right here. Confident in you boys. Get off the field.
The 13th play now coming on this opening drive. Here's third down. Here's Herbert. Left side, Williams.
Stop him.
He's brought down after a pickup of 5, but he needed 8. Fourth down.
Take a timeout here.
Timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here.
A little bit harder blocking these, and
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to
Doable,
tackle well
but
on
hard.
these receivers, especially in a play like this one. Third down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
And Lambo will
put a block there. Cut too soon.
Chargers grab themselves a 3-0 lead. And all in
All right, we held them to 3.
Opening drive, Charles, pretty
Can't be
balanced.
mad.
The passing game going and the rushing attack too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well. So your quarterback and receivers have some.
All right, still.
Up to speed.
I need you to have a good game, man. I know you're probably gonna throw a bunch of picks, but
So here comes the Raiders.
you got to get that game experience for next year, in case I don't get a quarterback in the draft.
Their quarterback at 6'2" out
Ooh,
of
my boy's fatigued.
Jarrett Stidham.
For a brief time, he was thought to be a possible successor to Tom Brady while he was still in New England, but that didn't materialize. But opportunity may still knock for him to start in the NFL today. Definitely has the arm and mobility to make plays against NFL defenses. All he needs now is consistency.
Stidham's throw
go, Renfrow.
by Renfrow. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Got to run the ball.
2nd and 2. A handoff. Jacobs running to the left.
Good shit, JJ.
That one a first down pickup of 8. The Raiders at 5 and 6 to start play. And they come in on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And they were able to tough it out last week. A close one-score game. And those are the kind of wins that pull you together as a team because everyone gains confidence and they feel like they can continue to get better.
Let's do
Able to work this across midfield to the 48. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Stidham. He's going to find and complete it to Renfrow. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they
Nah, they gonna get me for holding.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you?
Damn.
Colton Miller, former first-round pick, called for the penalty there. They will run the draw with Jacobs. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. They go play action with Stidham. And he will find his man on the outside. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd.
I have to start using Zamir.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They will run for the first time here with White.
And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. That one goes for 8 yards.
Well, they gave themselves options there on the third down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Opting to run again here with White. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Give it to him.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs.
Good drive.
His 12th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders have moved out in front. They'll motion out one of the tight ends. They'll look to throw. And that is caught for the 2 points. The big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide.
Now, as long as I play fundamental defense, you know, keep everything out in front of me, bro. He's probably gonna force a pass, maybe.
But he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
So he's gonna play bunch. He can 3-3 odd, couple 6.
First weekend of December, playoff races definitely coming into focus now, and we got a couple of good ones in prime time tonight. National audience gets a look at the Colts for a 2nd straight weekend.
Go Crosby!
At Dallas, 7:20.
Tackle him, that's a loss.
And then Monday night, Saints and Bucks from Tampa.
The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. The loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Well, his completion percentage continues to rise with that one, but sometimes you want your completion percentage to go down. Maybe you should have thought about throwing that one away.
I was just going to say, it is easier said than done, but that's where you maybe bury it at his feet. Make sure he doesn't
cover. Ah, he went bit down.
And the defense loses.
Thinking he was going to stay with him.
And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. A big play there.
He must have had a drag route coming across the field.
51 yards.
But I think it's about time I took my eyes off of the secondary or the guys with the football. How about the offensive line on that snap? They took care of business.
Absolutely, and when he can stay in the pocket like that, you're going to get big plays like we just saw. Herbert on 1st down now to Michelle on the screen. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
And when you're throwing the ball downfield really well like they have been on this drive, it's really a nice time to work one of the screen plays in. One of my favorite play callers in the game has always told me he starts every game with 10 to 12 screens because if he starts feeling the pressure from the defense, he uses their aggressiveness against them.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
Good shit, Perrin.
Complete. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. It's got to be so tough having the ball.
I'm going to try on a
like
flag.
that, knowing that a linebacker is just waiting to make a big tackle like we just saw.
No doubt about it, because offense coordinators love to call plays to send receivers into the middle of the field. And linebackers, they want to naturally discourage those plays from being called. A dime look defensively for the Raiders on 3rd down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there. Herbert now. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back.
Holding.
Down, but he does
What?
have 1st down yardage.
That's coming back. Thank you.
Usually see those guys out wide get called.
See, that's why they need to bring that shit in fucking Regs, bro.
Bubble screen, anything where they're having to block for their fellow receiver, usually at the point of attack, and this time he got caught.
That's going to be complete to his tight end.
Tackle him, shit.
And the Chargers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's bunch base.
Herbert throwing again.
Oh yeah! Let's go!
Picked up by Rocky Sin. He's at the 50.
I like that cover 6 versus bunch.
10, 5, and he takes this one
Good shit, Rock.
into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
They were in a very good position to come up with a go-ahead score there. A really good drive. Instead, it turns into 6 points going the other way. Psychologically,
Wait, my defense gonna play for me.
So as a coach, you're looking at that as at least a 10-point swing, right? Because they had the field goal in their back pocket.
they certainly did, and you're right. At least a 10-point swing, maybe more.
Fields it right around the goal line.
It's just a two user thing.
Nice return, sets up.
We're gonna play it out and see how this draft thing goes and see if it's glitched out or anything. And then if not, you know, we'll make one. We'll open it up. And this is just more of an experimental franchise. You know, and I like to use it as a teaching phase of matching personnel.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys
Like
in this
teaching people.
situation if they decide to take a shot.
A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here first and 10.
1, 2. He's got to play that gap.
Fresh
Okay.
off of 6 the other way.
I'll take the
It's
beat.
Herbert. They'll find Everett there, complete. And he gets this up across the
He
35.
said it's fine. He gets those little 2-3 yard gains.
3 yards remain for second down.
All right, so I got a big responsibility here. It'll take number 7 vertical.
Working the middle here. That's complete to Everett, the tight end. Chargers going to use their third and final timeout.
Try that blitz one more
as
time.
it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. On first down, Justin Herbert. Williams brings it in. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 12 more yards there and another first down. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And
It's a little bit harder to do in franchise.
that had lots of
We almost.
and the lead is down to 9. It's 15-6. So a big play before the end of the half to get them into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not
Hey,
much
what's
time
up?
left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
What's up?
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Huh?
Play with that man.
Huh?
I say play with that man.
You can in a bit. Let me finish up this franchise game.
Half, it's Stidham.
I bet.
And this is incomplete.
I'm going to just wait on
So
it.
we come upon halftime with 9 past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the
You got
action.
22 or
Set to begin the
23?
third quarter.
23.
The Raiders
All right,
with the
good,
lead
good.
already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. Play action. It's Stidham. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. For these two teams, they met up way back in the season opener, and it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. The slot man in motion right. On second down, Jacobs. Oh, nice move. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A Raider first down, 17 yards. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. White, he'll try the left side. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gain, they can run that play on any down.
They'll throw on first down with Stidham. And open is Keelan Cole, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Inside 4 minutes to go, third quarter. Stidham sets to throw on first. And that is incomplete.
The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Stidham again here on 2nd and 10.
It's like the ball.
And will snap one incomplete there. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, and it's third down.
Oh, you could
That
provide
was well
Debo
defended. They
scale.
clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
And it's complete to Adams. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. First down, here's White. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Now it's Stidham. Open man, that's Renfrow. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
And I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little bit of keep away right now. They've come out here in the third quarter, possessed the ball for quite a while, and they keep on converting. Nice pitch and catch there to set up the 1st and goal.
Jacobs fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. One more time with Jacobs. And this time he is in. Josh Jacobs with his 13th touchdown of the year and 2nd of the game. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Johnson, up and good. And that can be important. This is a 16-point lead.
Playing the franchise game.
I thought you were there.
Nah. I'm up 22-6.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Taken in at the 3. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Now we'll look at the Chargers offense. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. They make their second half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
From the 27, Herbert. And that's complete to Trey McKinney, the tight end. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, they run with Michelle.
What?
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
You got rained on, didn't you?
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up.
Let's go, Crosby.
For Herbert, and he's going to go down. That's Crosby, racking up sack number 12 for him on the year.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
Now, the offensive film section tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. And this is caught by Williams. Yeah, almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping them from a 1st down.
Good fucking D.
And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. He needed a yard. He didn't get anything. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Now Stidham on 1st down. This throw over the middle taken in by Cole. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Off the play fake, here's Stidham. And a throw right sideline is complete. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from walking down the game. Right now, they're not sure the world they're up to the challenge.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. The Raiders on 3rd down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Well, trailing here in the 4th quarter, and that personal foul, that only adds to the hole that they're currently standing in.
Yeah, absolutely a bad job of just losing your cool and letting your anger take over. Mistakes like that, not going to help you at this stage of the game.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Still.
And the Chargers are right back.
The only thing I hate about franchise, bro. You don't get those same throws you get in Regs.
You're about as old school as they come. Your thoughts on throwing that ball from the 1-yard line?
I just got done walking my dinosaur, as you well know, and ordinarily I'm screaming, run the football from the 1-yard line. But if you are going to throw it, just take extra care. That didn't happen there, and they turned the ball over. After the turnover, here's Herbert. That's to his running back, Sonny Michel. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. On 1st and 10, Herbert. And he'll get that to Michel, complete.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that will bring up second down. Now it's Herbert. Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
If he's their best threat on offense, use your #1 cover guy on defense. It doesn't matter about size.
They have had him locked up. That just his first catch of the game. Big reason why they're down. Herbert's throw there complete to Rodgers. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Rolling up to jalapeno.
Herbert. That's out to his running back, Michelle. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Herbert. And he'll find his man on the out route. That's Allen.
That's when AI cheats.
And he is out of bounds.
What the old 40?
Fourth.
Herbert to throw. Going back to Allen. He's got him again. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down. Now Herbert. Looking left side, and he's got a man.
They've been cheating in the 4th quarter, bro, with their audibles.
And he's
Call
going to
timeout.
be down just outside the 10. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Herbert going to throw. Throws left side, complete to Keenan Allen. Touchdown, Chargers. Keenan Allen, his first touchdown on the year. And the Chargers are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. Well, they knew a lot of steps had to happen here. They got step 1, the touchdown. You need a 2-point conversion here, don't you?
You do, and as you continue to look ahead, if they're able to get that, somehow get the ball back and get another score, they have to go for 2 again. That's why teams are practicing multiple 2-point plays.
We saw that Super Bowl 51 with the Patriots getting a pair of big 2-point conversions. So here we go. They'll need the recovery, obviously, then a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
White running to the left. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Stidham to throw it. Dancing. Oh, no, he lost the football.
That is not a fumble.
And picked up by the Chargers.
This game.
When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Stidham's going to set up to throw this. He hits Adams complete. Before he crosses over out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Here's Stidham. And
This was incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
He eyes.
They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Bryce Callahan.
And the Chargers are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
I need a sack.
A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as
They
I do,
cheated me.
people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders
They are cheating
give
me.
their team a chance.
Throwing, Herbert.
Somebody shed. There we go. Let's go, Billings.
And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line. And they were hoping to get down there, get the score, and get this thing into overtime.
That's 22-14.
I mean, let's face it.
What the time?
Had an opportunity, had a chance, and probably were feeling pretty good about what was going on, and that was taken away from them by their own mistake.
How many minutes?
Opportunity squashed.
6
This
minutes.
one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I think we've hit that point in the game now where any score you get could be the one that actually wins it. So above all, you want to avoid a turnover that leaves you coming away with nothing.
Throwing now is Stidham.
Oh my God, bro. All the fuck shit starts happening. Jacobs, get him. He gonna run out of stamina. Yo, tackle him. Yo, tackle him. Bro, tackle him. Shit.
Return here as he's going to have them set up with a first and goal right at about the 6-yard line.
I know when you're looking at the scoreboard clock, we're getting near the end of this game, but they were in what was really called 4-minute offense, and that's practice, meaning taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. But bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football.
Bro.
And this is caught. He's got it for a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, it's all going to come down to a 2-point conversion.
We'll break down the
I know,
touchdown
right?
later. It's 2-point conversion time. Go to your script, pick your play, and go for it.
It never fails.
Listen to this crowd now. Their guys need a stop on this 2-point conversion. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second.
We need to stop right here.
That'll leave them with just one
I'm playing
remaining in this
cover 2 hard flat.
The late touchdown was only half the battle. Now they need the 2-point conversion to tie the ball game. Now Herbert.
Somebody get through. Somebody get through. Get out! Let's go!
He's going to be sacked. They came after him. He couldn't get away. And this remains a 2-point game. A crushing blow there.
Good defensive play call.
Tie the game. Now the focus shifts to can they get the onside kick and have a miracle happen.
Put those safeties and hook girls.
Play that they've been working on, that they've designed. You don't really just draw one up now. You've had different onside kicks. Do they have that one weak point in
Good job,
the
defense.
that they can exploit?
Told you, my defense gonna play for me. If my offense spoke up, my defense got my back.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the
Did 'em height.
back.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They go right back to White here on first down. And he'll go down
White did good for me.
23-yard line.
Woo! Why? I tell you, man. Franchise will cheat you. Started with that RPO that I shouldn't have threw. My quarterback now rated.
Who you playing with?
The Raiders. but I'm using a 59 overall quarterback.
I see it.
The win gets them back to 500 at 6-6 on the year. And they will hit the road next week to
No music, please. I'm streaming. No music, please. No music.
Oh, my bad.
No, I didn't get none of my objectives. They had me sacking the QB 5 times. What the fuck? Yeah, not gonna happen. Upgrade available for the coach. Let's start with the head coach. No, we 6-6. Breakout DB. Who's my breakout DB? Oh, Rocky Sin. He had that pick. Less than 150 pass. I can do that. He's got to chew the ball on offense. Ooh, short week. Down there. A lot of guys, less than 100%. See, these are these trap games. They're gonna make my fucking team like super fatigued. Take care of the ball and be the team capitalizing off mistakes rather than making them. Beat the Rams, one or few turnovers. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go no pads this week, bro. No pads. No pads. No half pads and split. Half pads and split. Them motherfuckers took fatigue even with half pads. I can imagine what a full pad would be. No, you play your game, Justin. I'm trying to play live, bro. We'll see. I got an upgrade available. This is gonna be hell, bro. I hate these little trap games. I think I did this before, and I lost because the team was tired. I don't even think. Fat! What's up, though? Fat! Come here! out here. Rained on and shit. Come on in. You got water back here. I don't know how this scouting shit works, I'm gonna be honest. Strongest position, my weak. It say I'm weak at running back. That's a fucking lie. Cause what's his name was able to come in and fill in for me when Jacob started fatiguing a little bit. I don't really run the ball a lot because of that shit. Like I pass heavy. I'm gonna actually look at this, bro. Cause if I can sign him to a cheap deal, a 2-year deal. What is he? He's a star. So he can get superstar ability. So close to the market value. May accept less. We'll go player friendly. Give him his 3 years, player friendly, $5 million a year. Boom, we re-signed him, bro. And we still got cap room, bro. Look at our cap space over there, 43 million. I might re-sign Perryman to like 1 year. I'm not re-signing Abrams. He want too much. Jayon. I'm gonna probably draft a linebacker. I'm gonna have to draft a receiver. '73 overall. Tight end. So like a lot of these guys, they're just not thinking about re-signing, bro. To be honest, I don't want to re-sign any of them. Stidham, we'll do something with Stidham, bro. I can get them locked up long term and then just ball out with them, bro. That'll be a steal. Let me see the playoff picture real quick. Alright, so we aren't in it yet. So we need to get the Jets out of who's the 6th seed? 7th seed is the Browns. We need the Browns to lose. Let me go look at the division standings. Let me see where we at. League history, league stats and awards. Player stats. No. Where do you look at? I think it'd be under team stats. Alright, NFL. AFC. Nope, that ain't where you look at it. How do you look at everybody's record? Yeah, we ain't getting no awards this week. It's like Pat Mahomes is like always getting him, Burrow. Surprised Davis Mills had a Tua, Burrow, Allen, Lamar Jackson. Always like a quarterback getting offensive player of the week. How do I find? How do you find the league standings? Like, I feel like there's something missing. Seriously, I can't. You have the playoff picture, but I don't see every team's. Is this practice available? They probably work made it up, so I'm not even gonna be able to do that. Scout, I don't think I have anything over the scouting. I've already spent my points. Well, we better play this bullshit ass fucking trap game. You know how they do you on them short weeks. It's gonna be hell. And we here for it, man. We here for it.
Tonight, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California.
It's gonna be a heavy run game for me. I don't want to put Stidham in a situation where he's gonna get hurt. I'm gonna have to use Carr. I don't want to use Carr. My defense has to make stops. I don't want them to keep driving down like in the last game.
Fielding just outside the goal line. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Now here comes the Los Angeles offense and the man in charge of it in his second season with the team, 14th.
Boy, my team
What's
is
been an impressive career. Matthew Stafford.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it?
Outstanding.
No interceptions, ran the team well.
Right on the
Won
cover
the
for
ball
a
game.
drop.
Bottom line, may not have been earth-shattering, but it didn't need to be.
Stafford going to throw from the outset. That's complete to his tight end Higbee. And he
Tackle.
takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Trap game, fellas.
Pretty darn good, as you see right there on your screen.
I'll echo that. Darn good. 2 touchdowns, right? And the ability to be in sync with each other, right? To understand that he's going to be where the quarterback expects him to be when the ball's thrown.
Meanwhile, Stafford's throw here hauled in by Cup.
Look at those tackles, guys.
So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll make it second down. Throwing is Stafford.
So tired, he can't even shed.
And that's caught inside.
I'm tired, boys. I can't. They tired.
Another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 31-yard line. A really nice gain at 25 yards.
This tough.
Another completion right there. And again, Charles, good time in the pocket. That offensive line on this opening drive been really solid.
They've been more than solid.
Oh, man, just make a play for me, defense.
Kept him safe in the pocket, able to look around,
Good
find
shit.
his target, and deliver. He's got to make sure he tells their offensive line in the huddle, thanks, fellas. Let's keep it going.
Denzel Perryman there to bring him down. Well, this defense for the Raiders, they were excellent last week in the win over the Chargers.
There's a little bit of lightning talking with the defensive coordinator about their performance last week because the feeling was that it was a good, solid
Bro, they are slowing me down. I'm trying, boy. I'm trying, defense.
That puts him in excellent position, first and goal after a gain of 19. They'll run here with Akers.
Tackle, guys.
Solid move on the run, but ultimately stopped short of the goal line, down at the 2. It'll be a gain of 5 as they move closer. It's second and goal.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on first and goal.
Akers again. And he takes it across for a Rams touchdown. His 4th rushing touchdown on the year, number 6 overall. And the Rams will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. That's just a solid, methodical drive to start this game.
And how about how it culminated? Doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it into the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hurts a defense psychologically.
Oh, this is
Don't go Palomar.
This is going the other way, taking it right down Broadway. He's at the 40, past the 20, and all the way into the
Join mine.
It's 2 points.
I'm in the middle of the game.
So after all that, it's just your everyday 6-2 ball game.
And let's think about how important that can turn out to be.
You should be able to join the one I'm in.
It's a 3-point swing. I'm just wondering, you think they can load the bases and hit a home run and tie it up?
Well, I was going to ask you, I can't remember the last time that I've seen a 6-2 score in football.
Me either. I've been racking my brain on that one. 6-2? Not often.
So here comes the Raider offense now onto the field.
All right, offense, let's run.
Out by their quarterback at 6'2" out of Auburn. It's Jared Stidham.
And my second string started.
And I heard him say it in the post-game press conference. That was a team win last week because he didn't really play up to his normal standards, throwing 2 interceptions.
No touchdown.
Yeah, didn't offset it at all, but the team found a way to get it done.
1 sec, fellas. Yeah, I was already in a chat. I thought you were just going to join it.
Bring up a 2nd and 9.
I'm in a hell game. My guys are like fatigued.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down.
I gotta run. I gotta keep spelling my running backs. I don't want to risk it.
Hey, I'm gonna hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
A good gain on first. Has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Now it's Stidham. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. On the handoff, this is White. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46.
Watch for Zeus next year, bro.
This time they double it and pick up 6.
Now, Brandon,
I feel like he's gonna do things for me next year.
Be quote bubbles about the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
And he slings one that's incomplete.
Now make that throw.
They kind of forced that one there, didn't he? It's almost like he predetermined where he was going to go with the football.
Yeah, and he wasn't really going through progressions. He wanted to go to his top guy. You do that against this defense, they'll make you pay, won't they?
Yeah, they certainly will. They react very quickly to the thrown football.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 39. Give them a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Now Stidham, off play action. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 70th catch.
Trying to get a good mix of run pass.
This goes for a first down.
Spell these running backs in between.
Now a give to White. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. They go play action now. Stidham.
Who's Stidham with a dive? Let's go.
Mac Hollins, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Raiders have taken the lead. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew.
My backup quarterback is fresh though.
On the sidelines, right?
I might be tempted to use Carr if it gets to that situation.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that gives him a 3-point
Good drive.
lead.
All right, defense. Offense did you a favor, kept you on the bench so you can warm up.
11 plays all told. And it ends with a Las Vegas
Don't let them drive down the fucking field.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Spread.
So the Rams coming back onto the field, their second drive of the game. They come off a victory over the weekend, but now the quick turnaround here for this Thursday night game. How does that affect how teams like this approach these short turnarounds?
Well,
Somebody get through. Somebody get through. Somebody get through.
Into, how you're getting ready for the next game. But equally as important when you have the short turnaround.
Gun tight.
What is your injury situation?
Tight.
Are you losing key guys? And if so, how well have the backups prepared for this? Because you don't have much time to get them ready. They have to be ready before this week in order to play well in this game.
They'll get this into the hands of Jefferson. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. 3rd and 2. Stafford. Man open. It's
Y'all got 2
And
plays.
he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
From the 44, Stafford. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henderson. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. From the gun, here's Stafford. Across the middle, and this pass complete to Cooper Kupp.
Oh, this is hell.
And he is going to have a Rams.
I mean, it's bad enough my guys are low overall, but you throw the fatigue on top of it.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL?
Well, mine's like to be piss orange, I didn't say.
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
There you go, Crosby.
Down with Akers. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Needed that 2-minute warning, and I got my 3 timeouts. I'm gonna use all 3 of them.
Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando.
Tight.
He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
On 2nd and 11 now, Stafford. Open man is Higbee, the tight end. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Open man, Higbee, the tight end.
Use the timeout here.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
Good shit, Masterson.
Complete, they cannot convert, and they turn it over. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On a handoff, it's White. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Try to hit him with these out routes when it's 2-minute drill.
They go play action with Stidham. Throw left side complete. That's Adams. And pass.
That's like a money play that you have to have in your offense. That deep outs.
2nd and 3.
That shit is good for these 2-minute drills.
It's Stidham.
Especially with a low overall quarterback.
Catches for Adams. And he's brought down. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Stidham's throw taken in by Adams. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Stidham sets to throw on 1st. And that'll be incomplete.
Bad pass.
At least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect.
And now they're giving me these bad passes. See, if they're only going to let you hit it so many times. You're going to give me these air passes now.
Because just a few plays ago, they looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
Yep.
Give
me these air passes. You only get it like 3 or 4 times. Take your points.
And they double their lead, pushing it up now to 12-6. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx it.
Tackle, guys.
This return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Rams about to go on offense one final time in this first half. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3, and take some momentum into the locker room. On 1st down, Stafford here. To the right side and complete to Jefferson. And past the 40.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop him from getting 150.
10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down.
He's just throwing sideline routes and shit.
Stafford now to throw. That'll be
caught.
It's caught.
I'm not stopping that.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
It's tough when you got, like, your fucking breakout game happens on your fucking fatigue week. Like, just I guess that's how it works, right?
It's the 37 on 1st and 10. Stafford. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Get the ball, Crosby.
Raiders pick it up. And nothing but green grass here. Middle of the
Crosby just got a strip sack and a fumble recovery for a touchdown.
It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown.
Wait, my defense don't fall for me.
Of a bounce as you're going to find as it's scooped up and taken in for the touchdown.
And I love how you use the word fortuitous there because as that popped up, he just happened to be in the right place, grabbed it, and found it.
Crosby better get the MVP, man. I'm just saying. Defensive MVP. That man making plays for me.
The kick is away. Taken at about the 1. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 20.
Him or like Perryman making plays for me too. I'm gonna use these timeouts, bro.
All that remains Jones is to snap this once, and that'll do it for the first half of play. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number one. The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter.
All right, so I got to just chew the ball.
Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
A run to begin the second half with White. And space opens a bit as he gets it across the 15 to the 17-yard line.
Get out of this hill game.
On a first down run, call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. They keep it on the ground. White again. And he'll be about a full yard shy of the
No, he got hurt.
line. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Now a give, left side, Brown with it. He'll be marked down at the 26.
Retain Brown.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
On the handoff, this is Brown. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he gets this up past the 30 to the 32.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down.
Yeah, don't get fresh. I didn't bring them back.
Up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
They give it to Brown. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down. Coming up on 2nd and 7. Handing it off to Brown. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Well, it helps to have a deep running back room for games like this.
Here's a give to Brown. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Here's Stidham. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
They do not want to give me that out route.
And come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. Here's Stidham. And that is incomplete.
The game's cheating me now.
Good work there on the defensive side for the first drive of the second half.
I have to punt it.
Offense can get into rhythm. Their defensive players and staff have got to say to themselves,
Part of the game, fellas.
we've got to make it work. We've got to stand in here and make sure nothing else happens until our guys start moving the ball.
And the fair catch is taken
Good
at
punt.
about the 13-yard line here. Just 34 yards on the punt there, no return. And the Rams will be backed up deep to begin the drive as they take over 1st and 10. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it.
Good hit.
They sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Stafford. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And
He got over 150, so that ain't happening.
He's hit and dropped. 19 yards there on the
I
catch.
can go try to get a sack.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Stafford going to give this to Akers. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
I gotta get 2 sacks for these guys.
Stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much
much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd and 9, Stafford. That'll be caught by Carr. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain there of 21 yards.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. They'll set up the screen here to Akers. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
All right.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 22-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. On 1st down at Stafford.
Get him!
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Got Butler his first sack.
It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
To try again after the sack. Stafford. Over the middle and complete to the tight end, Higbee.
Good tackles, guys.
And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily,
see him huffing and puffing, man. We're going to call timeout.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining.
Play for me, guys. Play for me.
Here in the 4th quarter. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Out of the gun, Stafford.
There we go.
There's one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jayon Brown. And the Raiders are going to have the short
Play for me.
They'll take over right at the 50. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
To put it mildly, we look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
Stidham's throw pulled in by Renfrow. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great.
Stidham, you got to fucking hit those passes, my guy. Shit.
You see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
There you go.
Down inside the 40-yard line. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. 2 minutes left to
This dude playing pussy defense, bro.
Here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset.
Like that has like the cover 4 drop down here every play.
Minutes and escape with a win. Now it's Stidham.
He's got a spy.
Caught outright by Renfrow. And he'll be brought down at the 27. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call
Waiting for it there. I'm going to probably throw it to Waller on like a... I don't know if he can beat his guy, but I can't put Waller over there. Tight end slot. Fullback tight. Oh, it's not this formation.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Probably saved my last one for the defense. Should be right here. Be able to get Waller one-on-one.
Oh, Stidham's actually going to throw it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. 2nd and 10 now from the 27. Here's Stidham to throw. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams 14. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Die!
Here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout.
Throws like that. That's what gets you re-signed right there.
After giving up the first down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And he's over the line and
JJ, get in now.
Josh Jacobs with his 14th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a 5th straight victory. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. As
Didn't want to use my timeout. I wanted to save that for the defense. Didn't mean to come out in the fucking punt.
Carlson on for the PAT. And that one pushes the lead up to an even 20.
This is how that Rams game should have went, bro.
Time a 9-play drive. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
This is how that Rams game should have went.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. Probably not.
I've been playing pretty smart with Stidham, bro.
Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one.
Perriman is like getting a lot of tackles.
Now they got to get to the line quickly. Throwing again on 2nd down. Stafford. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. He'll get this underneath to Henderson. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. And the Raiders pick it up.
Defense, baby.
Just about do it. They return it to the end zone, sealing it with a defensive touchdown.
Defensive turnover.
And that stretches the lead to 27. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on
33-6.
Scoop and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown.
We survived the trap game.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. This taken in at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things.
Take it off!
But self-inflicted wounds. They've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film section in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it.
There we go. Rock got a pick.
Turnover as this one's intercepted. Picked off by Rock Ya-Sin. And the Raiders come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially.
I don't think that was enough. I think I had to get 2.
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter.
They didn't even want to run the ball on me, bro.
They held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw
They just kept passing, bro. Like, that sucks. Because I had to hold him to 150 pass, and I think he got like 260.
And the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time, and the hitters get to see him, and then they come out after that.
You got the win, but we're going to see how they do me. But
they saw their best stuff in the first quarter and just shut
Stidham did pretty good until they started fucking me on those out routes.
So for Las Vegas,
Like, it made me throw it out of bounds. Oh, like, bruh. It's like you get penalized for running the same play too much. So I think I hit it like 4 times in a row. Forced 3 turnovers. Less than 2 turnovers and win. I won by 17, 14 or less. I didn't get the 350 yards, but how can you get 350 yards, bro, when your team's fatigued? Crosby just... Oh, Crosby just got faster. +1 speed. Coaching upgrade, a short week. Breakout player message. So in short week, who says short weeks had to be tough despite the limited time to prepare and everyone being less than 100%, we still got the job done. No days off. Ooh, entire offense. What about the defense? Has the offense fired up and 10 morale for every offensive player. Oh, so my team about to be juiced up.
Nice.
All right, breakout player for the defense. Had a pretty quiet game. You think I should have called the game differently, put him in a better situation. Maybe he's just not as talented. What the fuck, bro? He had a pick. No one threw it to him. Like, can't control that. I played a smart defense. I'm just gonna keep working on the coach upgrades first before I work on the coordinators and shit. See, now I gotta pick if I want to be offensive or defensive. Probably be offensive. Boost injury rating for all offensive players. Brace for catching traffic for receivers. Run block. Boost pass block for tight ends. Impact for wide receiver. Bro, I'm just trying. Defensive coordinator. Boost. Left end, right end. Oh, they got boost tackle, the defensive ends, and pursuits, hit power. Strength rating. Boost pursuit. Player personnel, 5% discount on players over 30. These are expensive. Offensive linemen, so I'm not going to get those year one. What I need to do, those are expensive. Budding quarterback, increase XP gains for quarterbacks. Yeah, I need 60 for that. Yeah, look at 59 overall. Well, I don't even think he's 59. How's your game looking?
Got 40 seconds left.
Alright, I already get ready to advance on mine. Bro, we're 7-6, bro. Like, I don't know how I did that. I took a 2-6 team and I have not lost with them yet. And I put Jared Stidham in as the starter. We're second place in the AFC West. Bro. Let me see. AFC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm ranked 9. So in order for me to get that 7 spot, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I just need the Bengals, the Browns, and then I'm like 1 game behind like 3 of those teams. So like if I can fuck around and win like 2 or 3 more games, bro, we in the playoffs. Playoffs? We ain't saying nothing about playoffs. Shit. I was just trying to see what this quarterback got.
After I win this game, I have 4 seconds left. After I win this game, you should have the same record. I'm 7-6.
I'm 7-6. I'm gonna turn this down team around. Defense playing for me. I think I might have a bye week. I don't know.
No, I think your bye week already passed.
I played on Thursday. Or did I have an early bye week?
Yeah, you had an early bye week. Like week 6.
So my next week game is going, my guys should be rested because it's like 9 games of rest, 9 days of rest.
Tom Brady had 396 yards passing.
Yeah, I can't. I just be trying to manage the game with Stidham, bro. I don't be trying to do too much with him. Because if I try to do too much and try to go for too many shots, bro, that's how you get those picks. The AI just be knowing exactly what you're doing. They'll show you something and you think you got a 1-play touchdown. Psych. So I be taking those little dink and dunk routes, bro. I mean, I got an 86 throw power quarterback. If I get the deep shot there, I'll take it, but I'm going to dink and dunk.
I just try to do the Tom Brady.
Let's see what my boy Stidham doing. Please beat them. I've thrown 10 picks with them, but we trying to get them better. Try to get 3 more touchdowns. Jacob's doing good. 922 rushing. Receiving, I've been pretty good. My man got 13 sacks. Don't you wish? Myles Garrett, Khalil Mack, and Max Crosby are the top 3 sack leaders. But the difference is Max Crosby got a shitload of tackles. Max Crosby leading, like there's nobody close to him except Daniil Hunter. That's it. Michael Parsons up there. But you can do that. Just spam 1-play touchdowns. As long as you won't get baited. Oh, we can upgrade players. Zamir White, what? Give him that power back upgrade. You're gonna be the guy spelling. Carr, give him power. Lenore. They're gonna get power. Bengals are in the fucking AFC, bro. I need to check my injury thing, see if I got anybody that can come back. Tane Brown came in and he made some plays. You gotta break chair still. Team got good morale, so complete strategy. Let's see what they got. Player health. Let me see what we're looking like. 90%. We'll stay half pad split to get them back to 100%. Player health. We'll stay half pad split. How are they losing fatigue on half pads? Long fucking shits. All right, we got the Patriots. Josh Jacobs going up 1 overall. He's gonna get the power back upgrade. Trying to get him to the Pro Bowl. Nick Robertson, gonna give him that. Really just feel like giving him a slot. Shouldn't have to scout anybody. Max Crosby got another defensive player of the week. Let's go. See another Trayvon Diggs player of the week. Alright, playoff picture now. What we looking like? We still not in that bitch. They got the Jets, Titans, Browns, Ravens, Dolphins, Bills, and Chiefs. Whatever. What do I gotta do to get into that fucking 6th seed or whatever? Play game. Is it? Hold on, let me check.
It's week 15.
Oh, they 5-8, so they not. I need to win all my games. I need to win out.
Yep.
Or get some help from some other teams.
I should be able to help out someone.
You got the Dolphins, Titans, Browns. No, because you lost against the Browns. That hurt me. Devontae gonna ball out.
Tonight.
Make this shit look easy, fellas.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Take it in at the 3. Oh, good-looking return set up here.
Tackle Masterson.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Wing.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing Jones.
Bro, I just got dotted.
Parker complete. Then he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Now a man who played at Centennial High here in Las Vegas, Ramondre Stevenson.
My sub linebackers, bro, they play for me, bro.
Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Again, it's Stevenson. And a nice little quick spin.
If everybody else missed their tackles, them boys gonna make their tackles.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now Jones. Smith brings it in, going across the middle. And he will have a Patriots 1st down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the 1st down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball.
It's going to be a hard spot to fill.
They like what they're doing early in the game.
Like Jayon Brown and
defensively, Jayon Brown. First carry for Damian Harris, the Alabama.
Jayon Brown and Denzel Perryman, bro. I might have to sign him for another year, bro.
About 4 to go. Looking to throw. Jones. Hunter Henry.
I'm realizing I got like the best sub linebackers.
We'll have a Patriots 1st down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping that one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. They'll try the left side with Stevenson, and he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a 1st. Harris running straight ahead. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Running left is Stevenson. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
Coming back.
So not a lineman, but the tight end instead this time, drawing the holding call.
And more what you're getting with tight ends are guys who are much more receiver than blocker. They may be willing, but that might not be their thing. Oftentimes, they'll be the ones getting the penalties.
But it's caught on the right side at Smith. Only able to gain a couple there, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging it around. Really confident, too, because they're not trying to fool them with running plays, throwing it, and they're being very successful right now. Parker's got it.
Man, that just got dotted.
A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Patriots are on the board first here in Vegas. The losing streak had taken on a life of its own, and I think it infiltrates a team when you're on that much of a slide. But this group has managed to... And now it's blocked. Oh, the Raiders have it. Look at this. Middle of the field, a breakaway. 30, 10, 5, and he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. So after all that, it's
learning how to block kicks, bro. That shit is so clutch.
And let's think about how important that can turn out to be, because remember, it's not just a 2-point swing; it's a 3-point swing. I'm just wondering, you think they can look at the bases and tie it up? Well, I was going to ask you. I can't remember the last time I've seen.
So they're gonna call blocking back on me.
Me either. I've been racking my brain on that one. 6-2, not often. It didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it? We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
Let's see, cover 3. Just gonna go for that out route.
They'll throw on first down with Stidham. And that's going to be incomplete.
Get that outside shade on me. I wasn't gonna get it.
Second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Stidham. Looking deep for Adams.
Bomb, boom!
This is taken in. It's complete. The 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams. 87 yards.
Trying to make Stidham a good out out.
They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? 2-play drive. What did we call that? Short-lived? Very. Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we?
How the Raiders should be playing, bro.
Not really, but that second play was so good. I don't care what we call it. It was enjoyable to watch. Taken in at the 3. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Probably stick with the 3-3 odd.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. You know, in our research packet this week, prepping for the game, so many articles from the local beat writer about the offensive struggles of this team and what into a sea of defenders had intercepted. Anthony Averett picks it, and the Raiders are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. After 1, our score 9-6. First down, here's White, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it, try and keep the defense honest. You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down? Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They stay on the ground with White. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. White will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown. And that moment we just saw, always so special for any rookie, the first touchdown of his career.
And there's nothing like anticipation, is there? You know he's been dreaming about it, thinking about it. It's been a part of every bit of his being. And finally, it gets done. He's got to feel great right now.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Taken at the goal line.
Perriman getting all these special teams tackles. I ain't even mad at him.
New England trying to get a place on offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play. And the ball is knocked out.
Perriman with another one, bro. We about to run away with this. We ain't gonna run away with this one, fellas.
6 and a Raider touchdown. The pass receiver turned into a runner, and then he turned into a fumbler.
Perriman got down just laying hammers.
Although for the offense, they're not too happy about it. But for the defense, what a big time play.
I'm like 50-50 on just re-signing him for like a 1 year.
But the receiver, hard to fault him. He's just going for extra yards.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do, but you have to take care of the football.
Give him like a veteran contract.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. Takes it at the 7. And takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Trips.
New England's offense set to go. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. At one time,
My scrub linebackers, bro. I might go with 2 rookies there, though. I don't know.
He said, but you got to do something.
It really depends what we get.
And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Stevenson now.
Bro, you can't be the blitzing defender and miss the fucking run.
Able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down. Off play action. Jones.
Get him, big man.
Finding Henry here on the crossing route. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
I want to get that blitz in.
Certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space.
Try to bring that safety down.
They've got good hands. Then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is that
and he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Damian Harris with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Pats are able to cut into that deficit. And it's blocked. Oh, the Raiders have it. Taking it right down Broadway. The 40, 20, 10, 5, and all the way into the end zone, and that's 2 points. Well, you figure with a veteran kicker out there, these extra points almost automatic, but this one turns into 2 points the other way.
And we both know it's hard to put it on him. I think there's a breakdown in the protection, but guess what? It does go against his record.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee. Maybe a yard.
I wonder if this is a stat pad game for me. Are they going to defend Devontae?
Set to begin the drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. Stidham. Looking deep for Adams.
Adams! Adams!
And they're going to move it down inside the 20.
Don't do it to him like that. Let's see if I can get Renfrow involved some more. Let me see what we got. Renfrow. Got one up for him. This might go to Waller.
Now Stidham on first down.
Tip drill.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. Both these teams last year, identical 10-7 records. Both were playoff teams that went out in the wild card.
Fuck it, he's in the zone. You go to him, right? One-on-one.
Josh McDaniels was the offensive coordinator of the Pats. This year, he's the head man in Las Vegas. So this, a game he's definitely had circled on his calendar. He's got his first catch here.
He's going to.
And it goes for a first down.
Definitely got to go to him now.
They'll look to throw. The left side throw complete to Adams. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. From the 6 now on 2nd and 3. Again, Stidham.
Stidham just dotting him up.
In the end zone, touchdown Raiders.
I guarantee you in season 2 I will have this motherfucker 90 overall. As long as I keep playing like this.
Passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game.
Well, we got to get to that point, right?
Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in depth is that quick game?
I think 90. Bro, if he gets an award, that's it. If he goes Pro Bowl or if he's the best quarterback, he's going to get juiced up on his stats. Do you realize how much experience points you get from getting awards? Or if you go to like a playoff game and win, they give you mad stats at the end of the year.
Fielded just outside the goal line.
They'll even juice your offensive line up. I had a season, bro, where my offensive line did good because I like to throw so much. My offensive line was like 99 overall.
Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need him right now.
That's the last thing you want to. You give me a 99 overall offensive line.
Through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the line.
My sub linebackers are getting at it.
Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set.
Ooh, that was a good catch.
Big catch. He pulled it in. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Jones now on 1st and 10. And Renfrow behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's
I just sung praises of y'all making your fucking tackles and you gonna miss.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
He's passing.
Off the play fake. Jones. And he's going to be taken.
Chandler Jones got a sack.
They're back at the 39-yard line. Credit the sack there to Chandler Jones. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now.
He in the zone.
Another try after the first down sack. Jones. That's caught by Myers.
Jones doesn't have no finesse, bro. Like, that shit be pissing me off.
And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the
He can't finesse rush like Crosby can.
Making him sweat out the final
He don't got no swim move.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. On the left hash mark, this a 38-yard attempt.
Oh, late.
Folks, kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we have reached halftime. All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Raiders have the ball back, and here comes Devontae Adams to the field again. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other
places. Yeah, they disguised it that time. I thought he was in it too high.
I have a big game like this, but it's usually not by himself, is it? Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
The open man here, Renfrow. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 37 ahead.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quick
Waller to get the ball.
And they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
To throw is
unless you give me Moreau, shit, I'll take that.
And he is going to have the Raiders first.
Don't dial it up for Waller, but shit, you blitz like that, shit.
Now Stidham.
Check down, boom.
He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
I'm trying to get you the ball, Waller, man. He's just...
It's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 right at the 40. Now it's Stidham. Looking for Waller, but this is intercepted.
Your game know when you want to get get the ball to someone.
And the Patriots are going to take over here up near the 40. Pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive.
You're going to throw picks in this game.
We know the key to everything here. Don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a game, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. That right there, a good sign for a team that's had trouble converting 3rd down so far this year. They're in the bottom 5 in the NFL, but they come through there.
Yeah, and I bet if we put our guy Marvin on the case and say, Marvin, tell us where they rank on 3rd and
tackles, guys, tackles.
They're in the top 5 in the league on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7 or more, because that's how you end up not converting. Just too much yardage to pick up on 3rd down. Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. To throw again, Jones. And swung out wide to Harris. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. try and run for the first with Stevenson. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24.
Oh, Perriman is like hitting all his tackles,
That's
bro.
exactly what he got. Earns him a new set of downs.
You can't say that about everybody.
They run once more with Stevenson.
Oh, Perriman again.
Operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
They give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. On third down, here's Harris. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. First down, and they go back to...
There you go, Crosby.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby. So first down went the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Perfect.
Back to throw. Jones. And this one complete to Smith.
Wrap him up.
Great move, couldn't free it. Taken down at the 10. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic? And
Good shit, Mary.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. It's a foot race.
Pick 6, Trayvon Merrick for 100 yards.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
There's the song told me to play cover 2 right there.
Defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is now 24.
You just be dominating this shit on all that, bro. With a 59 overall quarterback, bro.
For the touchdown. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
I don't even think he's 59 on there yet. Like 58 or something.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Well, he'll be higher than that after the end of this season if I keep playing like this.
The Patriot offense,
that's for sure. He's definitely outplaying what he's rated as.
It's now appearing that this losing streak is going to continue. You know, the coaching staff was confident that this was going to be the game to stem the tide, but that just has not been the case.
Trips over there, we good.
Jones, another shot here after the pick 6.
I went for the hit stick.
Finding room at midfield.
Come on, whatever. You got to tackle, my guy.
But not before he takes it inside the 40. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 30.
Might actually hit him with this.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. And this is caught. It's Parker. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
Tackle.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. They hand this off to Harris.
Tackles.
And he's brought down. 55 rushing yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
So a decent deficit at this stage in the second half. 4-down territory?
No doubt about it. There's not a chance that he hasn't looked ahead and said, okay, if we gain yardage on this play, this is what we'll do going forward. If we lose yardage...
Good shit, Merrick.
And he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 6 there on the first down play. Second and goal from the 6 this time.
I don't know what we in now.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he's left with no option.
Now he was going to throw a dig and he would have threw that.
This likely a must-have. 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Jones.
Throw it to him. Throw it to him. Somebody get free. Somebody get free. Somebody get free.
And he will throw this one out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
Great defense there.
I couldn't give up. It's my position, bro. I was like, man, AI, somebody get free, man. Hey, I'm going to play that cover 2 again, bro. He should be in the recent plays.
Time now. Here's Jones.
He's out of bounds. Yo, he out of bounds.
It's a 6-yard
review.
A nice throw there by the
Review that.
I believe that was the kind of play you would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days.
Booth review. Thank you, fucking God.
All touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. They're taking a peek at whether
out of bounds.
Feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here.
Out of bounds.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the
He had his left foot out of bounds. He was fucking on the camera with his foot out of bounds.
That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
Did they give it to him? No.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown.
Wow, they let it stay a fucking touchdown.
They'll look to throw.
Yeah, he tried to put that stick concept on me. I put them 2 safeties in those hooks. Got your ass.
So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is.
Good D. Good job, D.
Throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home, brought him down.
Yeah, got home, which means there had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you try and throw quick hitters, quick slants, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open.
All right, I'm going to run the ball now.
And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad
35 and Izzle.
Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting
all of them blocks.
Kicking in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't
All
you?
about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Give him 7 yards on the carry, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Yo, Zeus going to be a good running back for me.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. They keep it on the ground. White again. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. They'll go up the middle with White. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. 51 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Raiders.
You know he's going to get the ball every week.
Josh Jacobs, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. So the rushing touchdowns
blew the Patriots the fuck out.
15 for him on the year.
And give him a ton of credit for staying healthy, being a
They're right here with a stat pad game.
to his team. He's got to be their MVP at this point in the season, and those votes may even turn into league MVP votes when it's all said and done.
Huh?
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Who did I play? Patriots.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Trying to get a place on offense. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some points.
There we go, Avery.
Jones has just thrown his 3rd interception. Anthony Avery picks it, and the Raiders are going to take possession as they got it at the 42-yard line. Boy, so another interception, CD, and it feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his 2nd season. He has to start ironing out his mistakes, though, because now his head coach, his offensive coaches, they have to
killing me with his holding, bro.
keep playing him and let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup.
So they cite the right guard this time with a holding penalty.
And so many different assignments you can have in that position, and sometimes you might just be a step too late and have to grab and hold on.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It's a big play, yet amazingly, because of how far they had to go, they're still looking at a 2nd down here. Stidham's going to set up to throw this.
Oh, hey, that's a late hit. That's a late hit.
Inside the 35.
Yeah, they need to start calling that shit in regs too, bro. Unnecessary roughness.
Well, things obviously not going their way. Trailing
getting hit out of bounds.
And that penalty going to go ahead and give the other side some extra yardage.
See if I can get this shit to Waller this time. And hard to really get him in the game plan.
That was not an example of doing that.
On 1st down,
every time I try to throw it to him, ooh, beautiful back shoulder catch. I feel like every time I really try to throw it to him, they bracket him. And they bracketed him there, but I made a good catch. I'm gonna throw it to Waller, man. We get you a good touchdown, my guy.
They'll bring a tight end in motion. Here's Stidham. This is caught. Only a yard on the completion. It's 2nd and goal. Oh, wait, hold everything. And timeout.
How you gonna catch it in the fucking end zone?
Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game.
And then not. He's got to go straight to the flat.
They'll send one of those 2 tight ends in motion. 2nd down, Stidham to throw. And this is
what?
For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Holy, are you fucking kidding me?
Well, Charles, that doesn't just take points off the board, that takes a win off the board. So now
man, that hurts. I gotta get rid of all his bars, bro.
Celebrating what you think is a win.
He just took a touchdown away from me.
And make it a win.
Well, partner, under the lights in prime time, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play,
I don't know. Stidham did good.
Where all eyes eyes are on them and all the light.
That's all I really worry about, man. Get the quarterback looking nice. You finish your game? Yeah. We got the 300 offensive yards, but Melo over there looking like a franchise tackle now. Who you played? Options. Damn, I needed you to beat them, bro. Fuck. I'm 8-6. Now they're 8-6. I need the Lions to beat the fucking Jets. I need the Bills to. Ooh, I need the Bills to beat the Dolphins, or either or, really. What other teams do I need? Max Crosby leads in tackles for losses. Playoff pitcher. I'm in the 6th seed. And the Bengals are in the 7th seed. Because you let them win, bro. You're the 4 seed, even if after losing. Now you get to play the Giants instead of the Cowboys. You're 4 seed playing the 5 seed instead of playing the 6 seed Cowboys. If you want to get that 2 seed, you play the 7 seed Redskins. Or Washington Commanders, whatever you call them. So we like 3 weeks away to see what we can get. Just let them call whatever they want to call. It's a game plan. In the outside run. Go half pads for this week, so they get healthy. I have to do one more half pad. Now I'm gonna go full pads on offense. We're gonna work these boys. Yeah, they only lost one. Defense lost one fatigue. Offense lost a lot more fatigue, but it doesn't matter. Cause we need Stidham to go out there and goddamn play. Like the season's on the line. Unlike Carr. Carr fucking sucks. I'm not a physical guy. Whatever. See how well out here. Let me give him a slide upgrade. Here we go. I'm thinking about signing them 2 dudes, bro. I'm gonna start negotiations. I'll have 37 mil. I don't want to give them no long ass fucking deal. I just want to give them like a 1-year deal. Because he makes plays for me. You need to do more to convince me. He said, fuck you. Let's see. Anthony Averett. No. I would actually keep Jayon for 3 years. We got Jayon Brown signed for next year. He's been good for me. I don't need that wheel linebacker. Let's see. The rest of these guys I'm probably going to let walk. Jayon, I need that as a wheel linebacker. Alright, we're playing the Steelers. I gotta win, man. This should be another stat game. Imagine if you could be like in a 32-man league. And you can get like 4 or 5 games knocked out in one day.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh. Season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16.
This shit Crosby.
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Harris going to get it again on second down. And a good job by the Raider defense yet again as they drop him for a second straight loss.
Wow, you got me for all sides.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Yo, this Steelers offensive line is weak as fuck.
Back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
Yeah, bro. Like, I ain't had sheds like this.
3rd and 8. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Now Trubisky to throw. Oh, that was sealed a bit, but the catch is still
Who is that?
And he will have a Steelers first
Boykin.
as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
No, I just got mossed by some dude named Boykin.
First possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's
It's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
You know you're not going to be with us next year.
Power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming.
Since you don't want to be friendly.
Look at the numbers for Harrison last week's game. 16 carries, 71 yards.
I can remember the last time we did a game and a coach didn't talk about establishing the run first. But they've lost 2 straight games, so they still want to do that. But they've got to have some contingencies, some other options. Expect them maybe to throw it a little bit to open up things and maybe run it a little bit more later in the game.
On third down, Trubisky. And he's got his man
Holding.
stride complete. And he'll be brought
Better
down
call.
just shy of the 40.
He's coming back.
James Daniels, the guard, called for the penalty there. So following the holding call, what can they do here on third and long? Throwing here, Trubisky. Throw left side, going to be taken in by Harris. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. On fourth down, here's Presley Harvin on to punt. He'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Well, it's impossible to see the Raiders and Steelers in Pittsburgh and not think of our namesake, the late, great John Madden, and the Immaculate Reception game, which celebrated its 50th anniversary yesterday. It was December 22nd, 1972. So this game, a nice little nod from the schedule makers, no doubt. And the Raiders have gotten a little bit of revenge in recent years. They've won 4 out of 5 and have a 17-13 all-time advantage in the series. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3 and he got 3 barely, but the mark shows first down. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this one down inside the 45. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get it down here to the 43. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down. Christmas Eve here in 2022. A big slate today of Saturday games. But we will have, ready for this, a triple header of action on Christmas Day tomorrow. I think it's pretty safe to say we won't have a white Christmas in any of these places, however. We start with the Packers and Dolphins in Miami at 1 Eastern. Then you got the Broncos and Rams from Los Angeles. And then finally, the Bucs and Cardinals at 8:20 Eastern in the desert. Plus one more for good measure on Monday. Once the family's all gone back home and Graham is puttered out of the house, grab the leftovers and sit back and watch the Chargers and the Colts from Indianapolis. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football off a triple option, you've actually called that play.
And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. White. Power
hammering his way into the end zone. It's a touchdown. So both sides of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt, and then the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And Brandon, that's good complementary
Good drive.
football, and that's what they're going to need if they want to get out of here victorious.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Gunnar Olszewski bringing it out.
Good hit.
Down to 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession as we grind toward the end of the season here, and they haven't had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming draft, think hard about them drafting multiple offensive linemen. They've got to get stouter up front. And as a GM always tells me, Charles, this is a big boy league, and big people always end up winning games for you.
Harris running straight ahead.
Yes, sir.
And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And going deep downfield for Boykin.
Good D.
And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
No lie, I thought he
Here's
was going to beat me.
now. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. Abdullah to return.
Dude said icy winter air.
Here on the punt. And it'll be Raiders football 1st and 10. Time again to see Josh Jacobs and this Vegas offense operate. And he's closing in on that number that all running backs circled beginning of the year, the number 1,000. Couldn't do it on this drive.
And you have to think to yourself, at this moment, getting to this spot, it started in the offseason, right? Not just the workouts, right? Not just getting yourself physically prepared to play, but mentally, as well as your team, as well as your unit, head coach, offensive coordinator. We run the football. We give you opportunities. He's taking advantage of it.
And when you get this close to the mark, you just hope things don't tighten up, right? You probably want to get there and get it in your rearview mirror.
You really do, don't you? Because now it becomes predominant, and you wonder about play calling as well. Do you want to call plays to get that out of the way, or are you still calling plays to win the game first? That becomes the burden of the play caller.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 71 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Once again, it's Jacobs. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. Give them 12 yards that time and a Las Vegas first. Jacobs going to try the middle. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 2nd and 2. First down marker at the 5-yard line. A first run for the backup, Abdullah. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. They'll try to run it in with Abdullah. And he fights his way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Amir Abdullah, his first touchdown on the year. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Carlson.
Trying to get through the game, running this game.
14-0.
Get that offensive line up. Driving like 70 rushing with Jacobs.
Chesky now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Steelers taking over now late in this first half. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something being shut out right now. They can really use some momentum before they head into halftime. Trubisky's throw complete there to Johnson. And they work this well upfield across the 35. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, Trubisky tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Rocky Sin. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. On first and 10, it's Stidham. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. Buying time to his left.
Stidham! On the ground! Stidham took a hit stick and just like, fuck you. Keep going.
Final play of the half, it's Stidham. And he's going to go down.
That's right.
So they pass up the field goal attempt to go for 6, but as a result, they leave points on the field, and that's going to do it for this first half. So we've reached halftime here. Let's throw in a broadcaster cliche, shall we? Both teams looking for a gift on Christmas Eve. Fields it right around the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the third quarter. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2. They've got the lead now, a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it is really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them too.
First down, here's White, and he'll take this.
What? Bro, they're killing me with these holdings. The line blocking good.
So they got that one, Charles, against the center.
And let's remember how difficult it is for the center, because remember, he's got to snap the ball to put the play in motion, and sometimes you got that big guy on your nose, you got sometimes where he's coming at you at an angle. It's
hate that animation.
For him to snap the ball and then execute his block.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Off the play fake, here's Stidham. He gets this to Devontae Adams, and he'll go out near midfield at the 49. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. He's going to have the first down and then so. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. They go right back to White here on first down.
Oh, Zamir White runs good.
Inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Stidham first down in the red zone.
Oh, beautiful Stidham pass. That was money. Look at that, bro. Look at that catch right there, bro. You can't fit it better than that. Look at that.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away.
Still out here fucking throwing dots.
Not only pulling away,
like he Tom Brady.
But surely, you also drain clock too.
Tom Brady Jr.
Like that, so you really give yourself an advantage.
Olszewski now from his end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Really just be trying to keep.
Offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2. They turn to Harris to begin the drive.
Crosby, bro. Fucking play.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Out of the gun, Trubisky. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Here's Trubisky to throw. He gets it complete to Harris. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
There are a lot of tough routes to try and cover. When you see a runner come out of the backfield and run this angle route, looks like they're going to the flat, and then they put their foot in the ground and cut back sharply inside. Not easily covered, and then when they catch it, good momentum built up by them as well.
Butler sucks, bro.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball.
You got to be on shit.
Try and get big chunks of yardage.
And Jaylen Brown just got hurt.
That's a nice play there.
Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Trubisky. And the Raiders have got him. Bilal Nichols in there to take him down.
The last run went so well for them. Maybe they should have just handed it off right here, too. Instead, the quarterback ends up keeping it, and the defense is right on it. And watch where the yardage gained on the last snap.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
Ooh, good job.
It's intercepted. Picked up by Sidney Jones. He's at the 30. 10, 5, and he takes this one back into the
Sidney Jones, we might re-sign him, bro. He being good in the slot for us.
Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick 6 is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances.
28-0 in the third.
It backfired in a big way.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taken at about the 1. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
You got the Cardinals?
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD.
55.
If they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
All
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here and maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
We're off to the fourth quarter here on Christmas Eve. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers on third down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Now it's Trubisky. That'll be caught. It's Steven Sims. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Trubisky. Quick completion here to Johnson. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards. Here's Trubisky. Flush to his right.
Go.
He can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Max Crosby in there to get him. Sack number 14 for him on the year. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Now it's Trubisky. Open man, that's the tight end fire move. Call it a gain of a yard, and that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Trubisky will throw. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Matthias Farley. And the Raiders are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Well, that's 3 picks he's now thrown in this game.
And I know this, the holiday season, because here we are in December. Right, it is the season of giving. Maybe for his own sake after the game, he may have to announce that he's donating certain amounts to charity for each interception that he threw.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Opting to run again here with White. And they'll get him down after a
We'll use White to drive it down the field, go and get the touchdown with Jacobs.
1st down, 4th quarter, getting 8 yards. You love that.
They will take it, and you have to ask the defensive guys, why did you give it? I mean, you know the situation. You're down. Have to stop them, have to get the football back. But 8 yards on 1st down puts them back on their heels.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Running out of the gun with White. And he'll manage to pick
Zamir White.
4 at 2nd down. Give him 4
From
yards
Georgia.
on the play, and that will lead us into the 2-minute warning. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they look to salt this one away.
The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10.
126 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Steelers now in the nickel here on third down. On third down, here comes Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Carlson on for the PAT.
Doink the extra point.
And it's no good. Set now to kick this one away.
34-0.
From the 6. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
I'm going to miss Perryman next year. I ain't gonna lie, Bruce Man's over there just making fucking plays.
Hope that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. There's too much to handle on the other side of this one.
Crosby got another sack. He got another 2-sack game.
Max Crosby able to drop in that time for his second sack of the evening.
Well, someone's closing in on the league lead in sacks. He came into the game in the top 5. Now you add 2 more to his total.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Trubisky's throw there into the hands of Ross. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. From the shotgun is Trubisky. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. That's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Sidney Jones.
Sidney Jones got 2 picks.
With a late turnover, but it would probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over.
That should be a morale game right there. Winning like that.
As big and clean of a win as you could hope for in the National Football League. No turnovers. Meanwhile, you force
I don't know how much longer my quarterback gonna be at 59 overall with good games.
And Brandon, I just have to ask you.
I had to run this game because it was a cold game. I had 2 running backs over 100.
How does one team come
219 rushing yard game.
Obviously not ready at all.
Well, I mean, I obviously don't have an answer to that. But
Stidham had 82 passing yards, but he got a touchdown. So
ready, and the other just seemed to sleep.
Trying to get those interception ratios down. But I threw a bunch of them. I threw like 10. In like a few games. I get most of my stuff except that Sidney Jones got an upgrade. They're all just making them a slot. Got 55 points. I ain't got enough. Oh, we 9-6, my guy. We turned the season around. How did we do that? From being 2-6, we on a fucking 7-game win streak. Max Crosby leads the league in sacks. And he has 26 tackles for losses. Let's see how good I am, man. Max Crosby, bro, he a difference maker. Jacobs got over 1,000 rushing. He did that. Adams is like almost at 1,500 receiving yards. That man got 26 tackles for losses. He leads the league in tackles for losses. Number 2 is Von Miller, but he's got him beat by 5. And he's got him beat by like 20-something solo tackles. Yeah. So we got 2 more weeks to go, and then it's the wild card. And we might be able to get there tonight. I don't know how you feeling about that, but now you 7-7. You need to win your game against that 8-6 team. You need to win that game. Since I am 9, I'm ahead of the Jets. Tied with the Browns. Trying to see if there's any teams. Oh, there it is. Bro, am I the 2 seed or something? The 3 seed? 4 seed? 3 or 4 seed? I won't know until you finish your game. Cause I should jump up to that 3 seed. But they got me at the 6 seed right now against the Browns. No, I don't know about that. So once you finish your game, ooh, you need to beat them because they got the 3 seed and you got the 4 seed. You beat them, then you get to play the Cowboys. Huh? Well, if you lose to them, then you're going to lose home field advantage. Yeah, but you get to play Cowboys with home field advantage. I mean, as long as you ain't got to play the Vikings or the Eagles. You need Washington to fucking beat the Vikings and the Eagles. That's what you need. Or Washington to win their wild card game. It's funny. The winner of yours would play the winner of the other team. See, if you get a high seed, bro, you ain't got number 1 seed. You get to play the fresh Kansas City Chiefs. I don't want to play the Kansas City Chiefs. I really don't. Not in the playoffs. I need someone to beat. Like I don't want to win that game. I don't want to play the Titans. I'd be content playing the Browns. I just want home field advantage, though. You know how the game will cheat you, like if you run something so many times, they won't cheat your ass.
Right.
What quarter, how much time?
Fourth quarter, we didn't feel that much time.
Be frying wings all day tomorrow. Did you play your game? Did game over?
You said 85.
Oh, I'm frying wings all day tomorrow. Trying to see. There probably ain't no good free agents, bro. Yeah, took John Brown's speed away from him.
He sold the Cardinals to investment all
Wait till I get like 60 points. Oh, I gotta play these jacked up San Francisco 49ers. Discuss the play of your offensive line. What? Confidence game going in. Huge day on the ground for you in that last win. Those guys up front really went to work, and you have a proud of the way they performed. They play a huge part in what we're able to do and where they go, we follow. If they keep building chemistry and play, the sky's the limit for everybody up front. Rushing challenge. So the amount of rushing I get against the 49ers determines how much EXP each lineman earns. So I need to play this game just like I did that last game. Can't afford to pass it, especially if I got Bosa to worry about. You know?
I would say
I play run fist, bro. I ain't got to worry about him. And then I got Max Crosby, who leads the league in tackles for losses. I got my sub linebackers got him. Let's see. Scout weekly strategy. Choose defensive, defend, outside run. I'll just stick with half pads, bro. I'm not gonna work them to death. Blitz counter. Go half pads on the offense. Gotta go half pads. Why is my offense like losing like a lot of fatigue? Yeah, upgrade available. All right, let's go. Where am I at? What seed am I? Home team or am I top or bottom? So that means I'm on the away team. So play my game. Huh? Derrick Henry, is he healthy? About to have this hell game against the 49ers. But if I can run the ball on them, I'm going to have to play the game the same way I played it last one. Because the Steelers got a good defense. Ain't going to lie. And the fact that I did to them what I did to them. I'm gonna use that same thing. I'm gonna audible to that fucking RPO.
Today, from Las Vegas,
Fuck all that shit. We come in here to play. Cowboys beat the Titans.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Who's close?
On first down, Purdy. The first catch of the game for George Kittle.
Tackle, guys.
He's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. First carry for Christian McCaffrey.
Not today, Christian.
And he'll
get this up only to about the 33. The numbers for McCaffrey last week, pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6.
No, sir, Christian.
Be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, it's Purdy. Over the middle here, it's Hilton. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
He took a hit.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now here comes Ayuk on the Jets.
No, sir.
Just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get
You're not doing that on Crosby.
2nd and 10 coming up.
Motherfucker tried to run a jet sweep.
Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of...
Crosby gets another sack.
This one is down. He goes. Max Crosby, he continues to wreak havoc in the offensive backfield. Sack number 16 on the year. Well, last game he had 2 sacks. Got another one here, picked up right where he left off.
Brandon, he spent the entire offseason working on new moves, new techniques, trying to add to his arsenal of pass rush moves. Certainly paying dividends in what we've seen so far.
You can't run with McCaffrey when you
Complete to Hilton.
get behind on the down and yardage.
Brought down at the 45. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
Ooh.
Out of bounds and close.
That man just punted me inside of 2.
No, they'll say he crossed out at the 2-yard line. Excellent placement, and off that bounce, Charles, I didn't know where it was going to go. It can be an inexact science.
Try the same game plan I did last week.
Yeah, I don't know.
I had to go 2 tight ends up.
And let's face it, at the end of that play, one side's going to be happy, the other team's going to be unhappy. It's like, what did they do, shorten the hypotenuse? I mean, how did they figure that out? You know that stuff. You're the smart guy.
No, that's you, partner. And he'll take this out to about the 7 or 8 yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
3rd down. Still a halfback.
For the Niners, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Washington.
And no matter
I might start doing that on 3rd downs.
it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football.
Get the fresh running back.
People understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground. That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll get this to the 32. A check on Jacobs from a week ago. 21 carries, 137 yards, and a score.
You want to get your work this week, Jacobs.
Bring a smile to the faces of the entire coaching staff because not only are they seeing a back pile of yardage, they're seeing an offensive line in sync, and that bodes well this late in the season.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. The Raiders at 9-6 now, and they come in on the heels of yet another victory. That ran their win streak, Charles, up to 7 now.
And I think that last win, that established them and stamped them, to me, as Super Bowl front runners. They're playing with extreme confidence.
What? Super Bowl front runners?
Running straight ahead is Jacobs.
You're talking about that win I had last week. I'm going to keep running this ball, bro. I'm trying to get that offensive lineman boost.
Going on the ground with Jacobs. And this will not be enough.
We're down. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for it. I ain't taking no chance. We're going for it.
if he would have kept it or tried to do anything else if it would have mattered.
Yeah, it's not always a wrong read when a play gets stacked up.
Why not, right?
Just at the line of scrimmage, there's just too many bodies to maneuver.
And as a result, now they're looking at a 4th down. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield.
Yeah, baby, just keep.
Big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
I'm running with them again.
On their own side of the 50, and they decide to go for it. As a former defender, I take that personally. I can't believe they let them pick that up. They should have swarmed the line of scrimmage and stuffed that one.
Not surprised, though, because they told us about the supreme confidence they had in the O-line, and they were able to get that yard. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll go up the middle with White. He'll be hit down at the 33.
That defense out.
Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. 40 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here. On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20
Keep on pushing, fellas. The more we rush, the more experience y'all get.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Here's Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs
100-yard rushing.
with his 17th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders go coast to coast and finish the drive off.
You should have never told me, hey, the more you rush, the more experience you gain. Every play. Run. Say what? No, that's what they said. Like the more, like in that little meeting thing for the offensive line, because I did what I did against the Steelers. So now they're saying I get a confidence boost or something. More experience points for how many yards I rush. The more I rush, the more experience I get. I'm gonna try to get 300. Defense need to give me the ball back.
And he returns this to the 22.
Now, if I found a little cheesy run that gets me like 5 to 10 yards of carry, maybe more.
Probably not the first, but all of us at EA Sports certainly want to wish you and yours a happy and prosperous new year. And as a celebration of that, a big slate of NFL games on this Sunday, Week 17. Second to last weekend of the NFL docket. Later tonight, the battle for Los Angeles.
Yeah, try that Debo package again. Try that.
Pacific at SoFi. And then on Monday night, Charles and I are on to Cincinnati. Bills and Bengals, two cold weather teams in what will be a frigid Paul Brown Stadium. Balled at the 26, 2nd and 7. Play action. Now Purdy.
Get him, Masterson.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. They'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
They're going to no huddle on me. I'm going to call timeout.
He's going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. Man open, that's Ray McCloud. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
How do you?
They go play action here. Purdy.
And he fumbled. Carryman fucked him up.
And that play just looked a little helter-skelter from the start. And that's the risk as a quarterback. Once you take off with that football, you might fumble it, and he did.
And he was going for the reward, which is gaining yardage, breaking down the defense. But you're right about the risk. Always lurking out there. Someone always trying to get to the football. Try to find a place to cover up and slide and protect what you've earned.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts.
as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in
Yeah, I
the
mean,
first
rushing I
half.
can get with my timeouts. And
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. 78 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. Here's Jacobs. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. And quickly they get to the line. Here's Jacobs. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13
if I can hit on a
seconds to
little
play.
out route.
Half
Let's see
number
what I
one.
got. Get 13 on the out route.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now they'll throw it with Stidham. Open man, that's Renfrow. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
Come on, Renfrow, one more just like that, buddy.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. That is caught inside the 5.
Damn.
Oh, and he's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal line, and they're going to be unable to stop the clock from here. So close yet so far, and that's going to be how this first half will come to an end. The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season are upon us as the second half of Week 17 is underway. And he'll be stopped right around.
I'm up 7-0 at halftime.
Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start.
Trying to get Jacobs back where he need to be.
They got the lead, CD. What do you expect from him in this second half?
Oh, man, Waller, you got to lay a block better than that, my guy. You can't go whiff on a tackle block like that, man. I could have took that to the house.
If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
And good running there as he'll take this on.
Jacobs got 116 rushing yards.
That will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. Jacobs now.
Come on, block. Waller, block. Good job.
And good work there in open space.
Jacobs at 134.
Down now to the 32.
He just got spilled.
First down, here's White. And he'll take this ahead for about 4.
Fuck, White's hurt.
The run
Hope it's
got
not serious.
4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Running is Jacobs. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down. Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. Running game working, they'll stick with it on first down. And he'll take it.
Bro, Jacobs balling now. 14-0.
Josh Jacobs, his 2nd TD of the game and 18th of the year. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Carlson now to add the extra point.
She never told me that.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
Now I know how to get 100-yard rushing with him.
And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh
Zamir
Jacobs.
dislocated his fucking shoulder.
On as the Raider kickoff unit
That
now as
sucks.
they will send this one
They
away.
ain't even use him that much, bro.
Take it in at the 3.
I need a power back that can.
The ball comes out.
Oh, we get the ball back. We get the ball back.
Oftentimes we talk
We're
about
gonna run some more.
in any subject, it's a negative. In this case, for this team, it's a real positive. Just scored. Now they go down, knock the ball free, get it back. They got a chance to really increase their lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
No!
Insult added to the injury. They're in a bad spot.
He's gonna give me with a block in the back.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And some determined running there as he pitches.
Jacobs got 171.
171
rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues. Right back to him on first down. And he's going to get a solid
180
before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
You never told me that.
From the 3, second and a yard. Running it with Jacobs. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the line at about the 1-yard line. Give him 2 yards. That sets him up first and goal.
And that's the way to do it.
RPOs are cheese, bro.
Good footwork. And
like, you can just run on them all day because it freezes your D-line.
Jacobs will cross the line. He's in. Touchdown Raiders.
Starting to see that. I might start doing that more in Regs. That play seems very effective.
He's the reason that they lead right now. No question about it. And you talk about on his back, he's not minding
21-0.
ball, is he? Carrying that just as lightly as he does the football.
They're bad blowouts, bro, against solid teams.
And it's now 21-0. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Try me with bunch wide.
49ers ready to set up shop again offensively. It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. And it's a fumble.
Another fumble.
Raiders pick it up. And some room to roam now. And he's able to get it back to right around the 26.
It's going to be a wrap.
Well, if these guys wanted to get back in this game, they needed an almost perfect second half. And down 3 scores, a lost fumble here certainly doesn't fit into that plan.
It reminds me of my plan in college to get an A on the papers I turned in, but that didn't work out too well either. Too many mistakes by both of us. I mean, that's just pure and simple. And that's why that's exactly where they are in this ball game. They're going to need a huge turnaround if they want to try and win this one.
Oh, they got me for holding, bro.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
A little slow getting up.
The defense denies the rookie of his potential first career touchdown.
And his first NFL touchdown celebration. I wonder if he's thought about it, if he has something cooked up in his head as he worked out with his team, and think about the celebration back home when he finally scores his first touchdown.
You don't get a second chance to make a first impression. We'll see what he does.
Well said, sir. Well said.
It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 7 on the play, and it sets up a 3rd and inches situation.
You got it.
They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Britton Brown with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Raiders get another 3rd-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Carlson on for the PAT.
28-0.
It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. But we'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This fielded right at the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The 49er offense, they're coming back out onto the field, and we're going to give you a look at the playoff picture now into the weekend in the NFC. Well, including this week, 3 weeks remain in the regular season, Charles, and it is going to be interesting to see how this playoff picture sorts itself out before we head into
now loose football.
Another fumble.
Comes out, and the Raiders pick it up. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
I think it's safe to say
stat pad now.
It's extremely frustrating. Here we are in the fourth quarter, and that last play, that turnover, I think it epitomizes what happened to them all day on offense.
So symbolic, and that's why they're still being shut out. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13.
Jacobs about to have 200. Damn, they the #1 rush defense, and I'm just putting like 300 yards rushing on them.
The previous run good for 9. Here's second and a yard. There's a handoff to Jacobs. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
Give me that half distance to go.
And that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be second and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown.
At 35-9.
Josh Jacobs with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Raiders are closing in on win number 10 as they extend this fourth quarter lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes this 35-0 now. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. And San Francisco gets set to go here. I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum. And he lost the football.
They're going to challenge that.
And the defense not able to get it. From a defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game. You probably talked about since training camp. Knock the ball free, take it away from the other team, and now you have that chance. There's a little bit of deflation.
Sure, right there.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
I'm beating them 35-0.
Back to throw, Purdy. Looking for the
yeah, just shutting them down, bro.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Again, it's Purdy to throw it.
Oh, I should pick that.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
Well, they've certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
Got an open man. It's McLeod. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Oh, that's coming back. Holden Crosby, motherfucker. Yeah.
Umpire through the flag usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpires get different responsibilities, but always, always making sure no one's holding.
Shotgun now with Purdy. And a loose
Oh, Merrick. Merrick just smacked him. 42-0.
It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. Carlson down to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
Yeah, my team playing with confidence now.
Always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. This will be fielded inside the 5. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And able to break this out.
I like Masterson, man. If I can work him up, bro, he'd be a solid little linebacker for me.
The 49ers settling in for their next drive. It's been a tough go for them. It's still without any points here in the fourth quarter. And a big deficit, Charles. But they moved the football on some drives. They just haven't had any points.
Yeah, and I know in their minds they're thinking the game plan has actually been working. We just haven't scored points.
Oh! He running from his life.
And you're not scoring. Is it really working? Right now, they've got nothing left to lose. They might as well go for broke.
Come on, bro. That Debo package ain't it. Get out of it.
Just 2 minutes remaining.
He keep trying to go to that Debo package.
A one-sided affair. So it's
I'm killing him with my big nickel. Every time he goes to that, big nickel shuts it down.
Second down now as they search for a consolation score.
Here we go with this fucking audible shit.
From the 45 on second down. Purdy, and it's caught by Jennings.
Make the tackle, Masterson.
First down.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. Now a man open down.
Masterson making all these nice little tackles.
Down to around the 47-yard line. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Purdy looking to throw. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver, that makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders.
Oh, come on. Hey, that's intentional grounding now. Come on now.
That makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Got a man, that's Ayuk. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Bunch defense.
The 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Now Purdy. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. To give you an idea of how accurate.
Homie gonna try to kick a field goal, bro. What the
just
fuck?
his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays.
42-0, bro. Like.
And did he have enough? He did. He kept it on.
Yeah, I could have lied
to
that.
tuck it into the bottom right corner. And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive, because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance.
Now we get like an 80-yard run. That would be nice.
Ready for their next possession.
What quarter are you in?
Very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted.
They told me to run the ball. I'm damn so doing it.
Run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
Now the Raiders going to burn their
See if I can get it in range.
timeout. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we
Try to hit Devontae on a bomb. Let me see if I can get that.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
I have to go without routes.
Oh, Stidham's actually going to throw it. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Stidham. Flushed out right. Caught out right by Renfrow. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And I got the highlight of Perryman just annihilating his quarterback.
This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest.
Hopefully I ain't lose Zamir, bro.
They're gonna cherish.
So for Las Vegas,
Stidham at 100% completion rating. He only threw it 4 times. Now I didn't get 400 plus 450 offensive yards really. We got 80, so I can go ahead and distribute that. We got the trench boost. See what they say. Coach, another huge day on the ground for the unit up front. It feels like this offense can overpower any defense they face. It's a testament to the work these guys put in every week, whether it's the trenches or at the buffet table. They're up for any challenge that comes their way. 200 yards rushing. Your entire offensive line earned 10,000 experience points. Bruh. My entire offensive line, bro. Holy shit. Huh? Nah, I block them on the channel when them things start popping up. Alright, so I need you to finish your game so that I can get this 10,000 experience points. That means my center, all my shit's about to be jealous, ain't you? You jealous? Because half these dudes I ain't even re-signing anyway. Alright, so I'm the 5 seed. So winning this game, I should be the home. I should be either the 3. I'm trying to get that 3 seed. That's where I want to be. How much time you got left? Oh. I'm gonna go look at free agency and try to see. I need to look at the injury report too. Please don't tell me I lost Zamir. Please don't tell me I lost Zamir. How do I, hold on. I can get Diablo back on them? Yep, removed from IR. We got Divine Diablo back just in time. Now I gotta get Hobbs back. No. We got Hobbs back. Now I gotta go in this depth chart. Someone gotta go to the practice squad. Let's see how I can do this. I move Butler to the practice squad. Or Masterson.
What's a good play? Single back?
Huh? No, I don't go single bag for 2 points. Unless it's like 2 tight ends. I use gun wing. Yo, you mean to tell me I can cut Brandon Bolden and save cap space? Ooh, no, I don't want to take. I put Butler on the practice squad. Oh, we got our 2 guys back, man. We got healthy. So what we're gonna do, go ahead and adjust the lineup. Masterson did good for me, but he's got to earn that right. All right, so quarterback is doing fucking outstanding. He's a 59 overall, and he's undefeated. You know, like, but all right, Zamir's not hurt, so we good. Renfrow over here getting his. Tackle, bro. They give them all them 10,000 experience. Harlem is gonna help. They're gonna help my center, Andre James. Maybe Alex Barr won't be so shitty. Mumford gonna be my future tackle, so I gotta get him up. And fucking Matthew Butler sucks, bro. But he playing, man. I ain't gonna take that away from him. Defensive tackle. Put a Devo. Put Diablo there.
Wow.
Put him in there. Ramirez as a sub linebacker. I'm gonna probably just put Abram there. You got using this guy everywhere. Averett in the slot. Averett and Sidney Jones. I'm probably gonna let Abdullah and Rakeem Brown go. Get another running back and let DJ Turner go. Get another receiver. Cole go. So I'm gonna need receivers. Need one running back. Carr, I'm gonna do something, bro. I won't find out until you finish your game. So, the last few games, bro, 42-3, 34-0. The team been balling out. Offense doing the thing with Stidham. What do I need to do? Franchise staff, all right. I got 80 points. I'm gonna work on the coach first before I even touch the coordinators. So for that, all players fit the scheme. We got our quarterback shit going. Well, I've gotten a lot of experience playing with a low overall, and I mean a lot. And I've been playing that mud. Well, I mean, I run a timing offense. You know, I throw the ball before they hit their cut. So like a West Coast offense, you know, like you throw the ball and just accuracy is important. My guy doesn't have the accuracy, so I can hit it a couple of times, and then if I do it any more than a couple of times, then he starts throwing stupid passes. But you go ahead and start developing them, bro. Use them to develop them. That's what I'm doing with what's his name, but he doing better than I thought he would. He got me in the playoffs. We gonna ride with him. I don't know, man. Well, I don't know, man. My offense is driving. Like let me see what my offense ranks. That's gonna be the telltale. I can look and see. So in offensive yards, I have 25th. I have the third ranked defense. I took a shitty defense in the first half of the season and boom, just made them one of the best. Mainly because of my run defense. No one's been able to run against me. Because if I go look at the telltale, we go look at the stats, and we go look at defense, and you look at rush yards allowed, I am the number 2 defense in run stopping. The number 2 defense. My defense is better than the 49ers right now. And the 49ers got a lot of sacks. I don't have a lot of sacks. I just get a lot of tackles for losses and stuff. And my team only got 24 sacks. 15 of them belong to fucking Max Crosby. Alright, in terms of pass defense, you have the best pass defense.
I do?
Yeah, you have the number 1 pass defense in the game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Mine's ranked 12th.
I just been trying to.
You lead the league in sacks. You must blitz a lot. Well, you lead the league in sacks. And you lead the league in interceptions. So I'm assuming you would be zone blitzing or something, maybe man blitz. I don't know, some type of blitz. I lead the league in forced fumbles. That's where I get mine, because those forced fumbles are all. Steelers gave up the most points. Bills got the best point defense. You and the Bills are tied, and I'm 3rd. Yeah, but one game can be the change of that, because y'all are at 281. I'm at 294. But I gotta get sacks, bro. I gotta invest in getting sacks in the free agency and the draft. I'm the 3rd most penalized team. You're the 4th most penalized team. Let's look at that. Ooh, I'm the number 2 turnover defense. Eagles are number 1. I'm number 2. Cowboys are number 3. Vikings 4. Cardinals 5. Seahawks 6. A bunch of 7s. Ooh, you're a +1 turnover defense, bro. That's not good. You have 24 giveaways, 17 of interceptions, 7 fumbles lost. You got 25 takeaways, which is 18 picks, and 7 fumble recoveries. You're fumble prone. Noted. Hey, buddy. Hey, kitty. Hey, buddy. Kitty. Zeus just loves just climbing up on me, bro. You know what they could do to franchise mode? Like if there was an active game, there should be like a thing that lets you watch it. Oh, like yeah, if other people are playing, like even if they're not streaming, you should be able to watch the game if it's on. Like that would be a positive. Like if their game is being played, you have the option to watch it. No, duh. Like I've been in leagues where everybody streamed, and people would save those streams and go back and watch it. And like I used to watch people play just so I could study what they were doing, see if there was a way I could beat it. Like I played people that ran they run them custom playbook offenses, bro. I don't play that custom playbook shit. Max Crosby leads the league in sacks and tackles for loss. He needs to be the defensive player of the year. Tariq Woolen leads the league with 7 picks. Your tackle leaders are middle linebackers. I'm just waiting on your score. Yeah, you need to win, bro, because the Giants are 10-5. Trying to see who else is over there that I knocked the San Francisco off your ass. You're tied with the Cardinals, so yeah, you need to win that game. Seahawks are on your ass. Yeah, and you need the Titans to somehow beat the Cowboys, but I think they lost, so the Cowboys will have 11. So you're not gonna get no top seed, but if you can sink into that 3 seed, that's a good spot. 3 or 4 seed. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That cover 6 defense as a base defense, bro. Man, that shit's nice. I'm ranked number 4 in offensive points per game. And I'm ranked number 3 in defensive points per game. And I'm ranked number 2 in defensive rush yards per game. And I probably knocked the San Francisco off with my last game. I was just doing whatever I want. They don't score a lot of points, and they don't pass a lot. They came in with the number 6 rush offense versus the number 2 rush defense, and the rush defense won. Game plan elite QB. Hold up, let me get my upgrade players first. Should be my entire offensive line. Yeah, they all got like 2. My entire offensive line got 2 skill points. Pat, Kiki. You want to come around front? Hold up, let me get Pat real quick. on, Fat. Kitty. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, Fat. Come on, buddy. Come here. Come on, Zeus. I don't know why cats running in and out thinking you're going out. Knowing damn well they don't want to be out there. Alright, so all my offensive line got boosted. So we can definitely do something now. Carr on. This shitty ass fucking guard to be good for me. You're gonna get 2 skill points and still suck. Miller getting better. Kicker getting better. I'm gonna give him accuracy. What kind of hairdo they got this dude with? What the fuck? No injured players can practice. Like, whatever, right? I got Facing a quarterback like Pat Mahomes always presents an immense challenge for any defense looking to stop him. What style of play will give him the most trouble? Sacks, goal, blanket coverage. Starts with pressure, has to be too much time to throw, won't get torched like everybody else, but if you can apply pressure and make him uncomfortable, it gives you the best chance to slow him down. 2 sacks on defense. Beat the Chiefs, 2 sacks. +5 Finesse and power moves. Alright, let's fucking go. That's going to make Crosby unblockable. I just need 2 sacks. I wish I had help. Defend, deep pass. I'm just going to go half pads and split. Stay healthy. You always give me blitz counters. You go half pads and split so my guys get healthy. Anybody get a boost? Eric got a boost. You got a +1 tilt awareness and tackle.
Oh, you.
Oh, I gotta put fucking Hobbs in as my starter. Huh? Alright. Going up against the Chiefs, I need 2 sacks. Two sacks, baby. We can do it.
And off we go from Las Vegas. Jerick McKinnon to take it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would.
Got Divine Diablo back.
Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Trio. Alright, play it.
Here's Edwards-Helaire as they will start on the ground.
Holding.
Takes this out just short of the 30, but he was able to avoid that earlier tackle. Nice move.
Definitely we can pin our ears back now.
Orlando Brown, the former Raven, the guilty party.
Just to lean. Alright, Crosby, I need you to come through, my guy.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep.
You try to run a jet sweep on me.
That little touch pass. They saw him coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
On 2nd and 15 now. Mahomes.
Oh man, stop running these little bullshit ass plays, man. I can't get sacks if he keeps coming out and gun tight and fucking pistol slots and shit. I need him to come out in like a spread set or something. God damn, Kelsey, really?
Pass midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Chiefs are going to get a fresh set of downs.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you don't get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there, and he did a lot of that on that play.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he only manages a couple here down to about the 38-yard line.
Not the kind of game that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of game that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
He got one sack.
Max Crosby. He's the
Crosby got him.
This is a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down.
In every game, we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
And he missed the field goal.
And he missed it. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game. An opening drive looked good for a moment there, but they'll wind up being turned away thanks to the missed field goal.
And those especially hurt when you come into a game on the road. You're trying to get things to go your way early, and now you suffer a setback right out of the gate.
Well, they gave the 60-yarder a try, didn't make it, and now they're in a tough position defensively. This offense has it at midfield. From midfield now, here's Stidham. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short game.
Fuck!
Because Darren Waller, the tight end, appears to be injured on that.
Darren Waller just got hurt.
And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year.
No.
We'll be back.
Let's see if Moreau's worth the re-sign on his contract.
He's going to find and complete it to Renfrow.
He's going for this. Fuck that.
So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Stidham. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he fumbled it.
No, that's not a fumble, bro.
Picked up by the Chiefs.
He was down.
And down to the 45. Well, he's going to have to
Challenge.
First time he touches the football.
Challenge.
It on the ground.
So many times we talk about
Challenge.
quarterbacks and taking care of them early to get them in the flow with safety.
And now,
Booth review, thank you.
Potential turnover. They're going to take a second look at this just to make sure.
Overturn, thank you.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Running straight ahead is Jacobs, and he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
Running
9
in.
yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. The Raiders had 10 and 6 now on the year. They've gone a full couple of months now since their last loss. Winners of 8 in a row.
We always talk about how a team has to play complementary football in order to really be a good squad. But I think in this league, if your offense isn't playing really well as this one is, you're not going to run off this kind of a streak.
We're scoreless after 1. Here's Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, his 21st touchdown of the season. And the Raiders post the first.
Trying to get Josh Jacobs played the MVP. If he gets a rushing title, bro, my offensive line gonna get jacked up.
The field now as they will send this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5.
Either that or if you have like the rushing title and the passing title, bro, your offensive line will damn near be like 99 overall. They'll have so much experience.
So down to this week 18 on the NFL schedule, and that means that once we sort things out, we'll all be set for our second ever Super Wild Card weekend, which I think everyone agrees was a runaway success last year. We've got 2 games coming up on Saturday, 3 more on Sunday, and then we'll put a bow on it Monday night. Mahomes now on first down. Completes it to Hardman. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's second down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
From the 27, Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to make it third down and less than a yard. Mahomes now to throw.
2 sacks.
Get rid of it. He's taken down. The defense rising with a challenge. And
objective complete.
On the sack. On fourth down, time
Got him with a slow-ass motherfucker, too.
Yeah, last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. 39 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. They've got the 7-0.
All right, Waller, I'm going to try to dial you up some plays now. Don't fuck up.
Score here. They really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way,
it's a one-on-one
of their first drive.
Can I make that throw, though?
On first down, Stidham.
All right, Bob.
And it's Darren Waller. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over.
I trust you on that one.
Now the red challenge flag.
Come on, bro. You really going to challenge that? You caught that. Waste your timeout.
The challenge there does not go their way.
Try to hit him again.
Indeed remain a completed pass. Now Stidham on first down.
Oh, late hit on the quarterback.
The flag in the backfield.
Roughing the passer.
Roughing call. So the incomplete pass there, but the roughing the passer call.
All right.
Them out, which means you have to stay on the field on defense longer because you've given the
play it.
free snaps.
You gotta give it to Waller.
Not to mention the free yardage after that mistake.
So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal. Out of the gun, Stidham.
Let's go.
And he finds Waller in the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great play there.
Wish he wasn't hurt most of the year, bro.
And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown.
Should have used him more in these last 7 games, though. But I'm trying to figure out what I could do and what I couldn't do as far as passing. And, you know, I started off throwing a bunch of picks.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team.
That was not offsides.
Stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work?
Yeah, we're doing some random offside penalties.
And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. A boost here to start the drive after the penalty. It's 1st and 5. Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Edwards-Helaire, and nothing much material.
Oh, we missed you, Diablo.
First down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
From the 41, Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. To play first half, it's 14-0. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles.
Might start using this 3-3 odd.
Coach, he'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw caught by Tony. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Fucking Kelsey, bro.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 12 more yards there and another first down. Here's Mahomes to throw.
Chandler Jones got a sack.
Back around the 28. Chandler Jones in there for the sack, and it's an important one from a personal standpoint. As that is sack number 100 in what has certainly been a terrific career to this point. After the sack on 1st down, Mahomes. Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. 9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile.
Switch.
Now here's Mahomes. Caught. Kelsey, left side.
Tackles. Don't let Kelsey fucking do what he wants to do.
3 yards short of the first. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
Nice job understanding the situation. 3rd and long, kept the play in front of them and made the tackle. They gave up a good chunk of yardage, but it does force a 4th down.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the left hash, a 31-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So that kick gives
14-3 half.
Points of the game, CD, and it comes on the 3rd drive, but hopefully for them that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They struggled with a few drives so far. Finally got 3 out of it.
Let's see if I can get a bomb off.
That's what he's searching for.
Haven't hit Devontae on one in a minute. I paid him on that because of this. I'm gonna have to run it. Fuck.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Final play of the half, it's Stidham. Got an open man, Keelan Cole.
Let's take the completion.
So only 30 minutes left in the regular season, and everybody's excited for the playoffs, so we're just going to forget the halftime show and get back to the football.
Is everybody ready for the playoffs?
Here's Abdullah from his end zone.
What? Man, he flags. Killing me on these flags.
So already not the best at kick returns there, but that penalty, that adds insult to injury and backs him up even closer to the goal line.
Yeah, not ideal field position to begin a drive, is it? Because the extra pressure now goes on the offense. They've got to get some early yards and get away from the shadow of their own goalposts. What every offense wants to do in this situation, get 2 first downs to help out with field position at the least.
41 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Brandon, after last week, we went over 200 yards. Looks like the hot tub, cold tub, whatever he did, it worked pretty well.
Much chatter about that performance. Rightfully so. AFC Offensive Player of the Week.
Ooh, I tried to thread a needle.
That's knocked down and incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Stidham. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Buddy.
Just his 2nd incompletion so far. He's 8 for 10. I think he'll take 80%.
There's no doubt that he will, but if you're the defensive play caller, you better circle what you just dialed up on your play sheet and come back to it because you just caused an incompletion. You need a few more.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Comes out and then runs that cover 2, bro. Waller's going to cook his ass.
Stidham going back to the air. He's got a man complete. And he'll go down
The Chiefs like to run that cover 2 too much. They think they slick with that little invert look, but I'm catching on to it.
Offense was rolling in the first half, and that's continued here in the 3rd quarter. Another big play right there.
Oh, come on, bro. What the fuck was that? The pass led it to the fucking sideline, and he threw it behind him. That's Stidham being a 59 overall.
Here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a
And
nice
get 'em
drive
all,
going,
yes.
looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now Mahomes maybe a free
I ain't even gonna waste my pass rush points, bro. Come on.
complete. The tight end counts.
They just throwing offsides on me now. They're cheating for the
we
Chiefs
looked
right
at
now.
each other right when he flinched. We knew that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So this helps to start a drive. After the penalty, it'll be 1st and 5. Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire.
That's why we re-signed you, buddy.
Yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
2nd down, back to Edwards-Helaire. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. Here's the Chiefs punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. Taken in at the 11. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Raider drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. Play action. It's Stidham. And this will be incomplete.
Bro, Stidham, come on now.
The football there, and it's 2nd down. After the incomplete pass,
Got me undefeated. Let's go.
2nd and 10. They go play action with Stidham. And he will find his
There you
man
go.
on the outside. And
he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing. Because
all right, Waller, we coming back to you.
in the third quarter,
Like
they
to
almost
change
become
the
defensive
text.
with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure.
All right, he's not playing that,
this is a
so
great spot for them to go into attack mode.
we
Really
have
try to
Waller
put
on
the
this.
hammer down and finish this one off.
Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 16 yards, a little deja vu from the previous play where they got 16.
Split safeties. Let's go, Waller. It's your game.
Throw on first down with Stidham. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
Split safeties again. We keep splitting those safeties. We're gonna keep doing this number right here. Pop!
That's complete to his tight end Waller. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
That's what we want out of him, coach.
Man worked the middle of the field. How about that post route there?
All right, that's cover two. We can run this.
To look the football in and gain significant yardage.
Now a throw to the end zone.
Come on, Waller.
But it winds up incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's
It could be an invert.
tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And that is caught, but the bank judge right there to say incomplete.
Well, when you get a tight end,
Come on, Waller, you gotta
give
get
him a shot
that.
to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get? Taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
Meanwhile, on third down, they
Trying him, man. I'm trying him.
but it's incomplete.
This has certainly been a physical
Take the field goal.
game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides, and there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Carlson able to put this one through, and they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. So the lead extended. I think at this point you say, hey, defense, take us to the end.
Well, if I got some good music to put to that, I could have a good country hit. I like the way you expressed yourself there. I think the offense has done enough so far. But like you said, if your defense is only giving up 3 points, it makes it a lot easier to settle for
17-3, third quarter.
Now the Chiefs offense, they get ready to head on the field. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out.
I gotta get Coons involved, bro.
And they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
And he powers his way up past the 30. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Open on the left side. This is Valdez-Scantling. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First down, Mahomes. And he'll look underneath here for Edwards-Helaire. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Over the middle, hauled in by Smith-Schuster. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 34-yard line. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap and a give to Edwards-Helaire. There to make the tackle, Jonathan Abram. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Open man right side is Tony. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Right back to Tony. He's got another one. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. And look, they got it. Good for them, but they were within his range. I know that would have been a long field goal. I'm kind of surprised he didn't kick it, though.
I guess what he's going to have to do is frame it as, I just had so much confidence in the offense there. That's why I went for it. It's not me saying you couldn't have made that field goal. I'm going to need you later. Stay ready.
Yeah, he did have the one miss earlier, but you're right. Stay ready. There's still
Come
plenty of
on,
time in
offense
this game.
celebrating on the sideline.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
And they'll be driven
Crosby
back,
just
losing yardage to
a
the
menace.
10-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got it 2nd and goal as they look for a late touchdown. On 2nd and goal, Mahomes.
Oh, you gotta take that away from him.
A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Mahomes to throw it. Back in the end zone. Can he get his feet down? No.
4th and
It's
goal.
incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held it. And now it appears that the referee's been
Booth review. That probably was out of bounds. Thank you. Flex, 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 flex.
So the folks in New York just going to wind up confirming what the official saw as this play will stand as is. Now Mahomes got to have this one.
You got to jump for that.
Late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick. Oh, this is blocked.
Remember, we blocked the kick.
Raiders have it.
And we take it to the easy 2-possession game.
20. And all the way into the end zone, and that's 2 points. Well, I think there was a lot of surprise from the kicking team there after the block. They kind of froze and then realized, oh, wait, they can return this. And they returned it all the way.
And you know why they froze? Not often do you get that second sound, right? There's the kick, you hear that, and then there's that second thud when there's a block. That's when people freeze and they have to realize where the ball is. They picked it up and took it the other way.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Timeouts from him.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll be at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And an excellent job of finding...
Now he's just calling timeouts for nothing. We got the 1st down. That's it.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And got it inside the 10 at the 8. 70 yards rushing for him so far this one as he nears 1,400 for the year.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be 2nd and goal coming up. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. They'll run with Jacobs. And he's over the line.
And then we heard a Kansas City Chief in the process. Let's fucking go.
Josh Jacobs.
I don't condone
Career touchdown number 50.
to cheering injuries, but in a video game, it's fine.
They are getting closer and closer to win number 11.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. How does the kickoff
You get to hurt a rival in the process.
This one away.
Fielded just outside the goal line.
Ooh.
Takes this near the 20.
Missed you, Diablo.
Pass there, call it the 26.
What's your score?
KC's offense ready to take over.
They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now,
Trying to get Crosby another sack.
last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence. To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. Open man right side is Smith-Schuster, complete.
I don't think it's going to happen, though.
Their 3rd and
They're
final
holding me.
timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Mahomes now on 1st down.
We got him a sack.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. It'll be a loss of 7
To end the game.
brings up 2nd.
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders.
And I think the game balls need to be distributed on the defensive side of the football, and I bet that you would agree.
Yeah, if you hold a team under 10 points, that's a job well done. Really well done. So I would say game balls for every starter and every key player who participated in this game.
Now, see, I only like one game ball.
Shut the Chiefs down, bro.
Although I set you up by saying game balls, plural, but I
Mahomes.
Like
Mahomes couldn't do nothing. Marong. No sacks allowed. Allowed 30 points for less. I just couldn't get that 300 offensive yards. Or that 350 passing. I was just trying to. Alright, so our safety goes up. Chandler Jones goes up. He needs some speed. Josh Jacobs goes up. He's 93 overall now. With no abilities at that. He's just been balling out for me. They ain't give me no ability traits. Alright, so the elite. I've got a thing that popped up. You were able to have success against Patrick Mahomes and get the win this week. What went into making that happen? Patrick Mahomes is a special player, but we had an excellent game plan that the team executed. Really proud of how our defense played. Obviously. Your entire defense has earned 2,500 experience points. That ain't what my offensive line got. My offensive line got that 10,000. I'm like, holy shit. All right. advanced week. The first of many upgrade players who get the upgrade first. Rock your sin. The wall nickels goes up. Andrew Billings goes up. Now we got the wild card playoff against the fucking Titans. First of many. Talk about your first playoff game. You there? Coach, you're heading into the first playoff game. Playoff success often makes or breaks a career. All right, I'm gonna go all in, bro. We guarantee him his win. Bonus staff points this week if we get this win. It's fired up the Titans, and they will have a +5 break tackle and hit power. No, I think I did that shit before and I got fucking beat bad. Just gonna run. No. Because I got to play the wild card, and then you got to play the division, then you got to play all kinds of shit, bro. I'm trying to see about my boys, man. Ain't nobody got 52. Who you got to play?
Giants.
Everything that I need is 60.
Got same on.
All you gotta do is just stop the run game, bro. You enforce them in long yardage situations, you'll be all right. I'm about to knock these Titans off. Play your game. Play one more game. That way I can advance it and then go to my next game. I feel you. What school are you going to tomorrow? Oh, you at the middle school.
Tonight, from East. The battle for the Trophy begins. this AFC wildcard game. Taken at the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
We hyped up, bro. Playoff game.
They'll start on the ground. It's Darren.
Oh shit, Derrick Henry breaking tackles.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Second down, they go again with Henry.
Oh no. Bro, this shit sucks. Fucking Henry's just blowing fucking Crosby off of him. That's not cool.
Just play number 3 here.
Bro, no, this motherfucker breaking tackle. Well, we got him fatigued back there.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry.
Tackle.
Have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. So
he fatigued, so
from the 30. They'll try the air now with Tannehill. This is Jeff Swain.
over them legs.
That'll go for a gain of 7, and that will bring up second down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On second down, here's Henry.
Them good wrap up.
Trying to bounce it outside, but they'll stop it behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard.
More like that. More like that.
Coming up.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative
Check
yardage.
now. Lasker. Hobbs.
And that is intercepted. Was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. He'll send this up into the Nashville skyline, and it's a good one.
Got me.
A good kick that time, but also a pretty good 15-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10.
All right. Show this motherfucker how to run the ball. You don't know about this.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Solid running there. And CD, we hear so much about what it takes to win in the playoffs. Most people like to include having a strong running game in their assessment. And with this man in the backfield, this group has a strong running game without a doubt.
Oh, I absolutely agree with you there, because in terms of yardage, he's a top 5 running back in the league. And in terms of impact on a game, not many better than him. They're throwing and he's carrying the ball consistently. They're tough to beat.
First catch of this wild card game for a 1,000-yard receiver in the regular season. He's got a first down, too.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all
bless. Come on, Waller.
Just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down.
And he overthrew that.
Drive keeps moving. I'm looking at this one by defensive
eyeglasses
because you remember the old days.
Try to Waller one more time.
Linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch. But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield.
Oh, that would have been a beautiful pass. All right, Waller, we're going to hit you on this end route. We got you.
Absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Just need you to beat your man.
Stidham, 3rd down from the gun. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 24-yard line.
You got to dial something up for Renfrow now.
Even 20 yards.
Well, on third down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And he used the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where they're
12 yards.
He delivers, and they pick up nice
It's going to be
yardage.
all Jacobs right here, 12 yards.
One of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Confidence, baby.
Josh Jacobs taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders will strike first here, this wild card
We missed
matchup.
the fucking kick. Nope, we got
Extra
it.
point by Carlson, up and good. And
Good drive.
that's the score, 7-0. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
Really do not want to deal with fucking Derrick Henry, bro. I fucking don't want to deal with him.
Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. I guess you could say they're kind of fortunate to be in the position that they're in, able to host as a division champ, because it's really one of the weakest divisions in the NFL.
Bro, can we get a hold?
Every time, right? That 4th seed should actually be hosted, because sometimes it turns out that division winner
See, they cheat me
has
now.
a lesser record than wild card teams that get in, and some people think that'd be a more fair way of doing things.
Those linebackers to that weak side.
I don't care what the division, how it's ranked, it still means something to me, and I like the fact that they get those.
I think that that's the reason you have the divisions. If you didn't just
Slide
stack
them
them
both,
all up and
slide
take
them
the
both,
best 6
slide them both.
records,
Set your
but
feet,
there's
set your
a division
feet.
for a reason. The champion hosts the first round.
Don't. There you go, lock them up.
Build a team to win your division. Beat those teams first, then you go from there.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Who comes? Let's go.
He is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
What I've been waiting on you to do.
Now 3rd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which is
I can get more of that out of you, bro.
Hard to
We
imagine
going
all that
places.
size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Bam, safety comes in. Good blitz. Good job, Coles. Hold that block so the safety can get through.
Well, free safety blitz, that can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Be creative, man. Gotta send them safety blitzes every now and then.
Free safety is the last line of defense
Keep
against
them
the run
honest.
pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he'd better get home and make the play. Otherwise, a big play could result for the offense.
Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. 2nd drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. They have to be thrilled with that first drive that got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts them down in the minds of their opponents.
He plays that cover 2, bro. We're gonna hit his ass.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run.
It's a little tight,
He guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
On 2nd down, here's Stidham.
Oh, Wall. Oh, good catch.
There, a 1st down.
Good shit, Waller.
Well, that's always a good place to throw it, just because he's one of the biggest targets, not only on his team, but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterback.
Sure you want to leave him one-on-one?
Tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little.
Sure you want to leave him one-on-one? Boom, let's go.
Score, touchdown, Las Vegas.
Just still out here balling.
35 yards. And the
up and good. And that'll make the score 14-6.
Got our quarterback of the future, fellas.
Scoring summary, 3-play drive.
The man just took the season that Derek Carr was fucking up and brought us to life.
From the 6. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Try that blitz again. See if we can catch him.
They've got to be a little
slide.
shell-shocked. Down double digits at home in the playoffs. Still in the first half. They've got to turn things around quickly. They begin with Henry.
Good blitz.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21.
We can keep him from running and keep them down on the score. That'll definitely take that run play call away from them.
This one to start the drive. You put a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in second and long yardage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Tannehill. He's got it complete. Derrick Henry.
Take him down.
He'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here. Over 20 yards.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you're doing like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker.
Timing on that couldn't have been any better.
Coming up at the half, we remind you that we're going to do what we've done all year. We'll get you down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. Coach will have the lowdown on what's going on here in this wild card weekend as we begin the road to the upcoming Super Bowl. On first down, it's Tannehill. He's got now the ball.
Good hit, Abram.
And the Raiders pick it up. And he'll get this one out to the 50 to the midfield strike.
We gonna have to keep going to Henry, bro.
There are two words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching,
All we gotta do is just drive.
take the ball away from you, no matter what position
He likes to run a lot of two-man.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on your quarterback because they have
I'm going for it.
all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt. Don't forget knowing where the first down line was. His defense created their own line of scrimmage. They won every battle up front. And a lot of times that is one-on-one. And if you win your one-on-ones enough times, your
You playing off coverage?
They have more people to the football and snuffed out the play.
I got Devontae. You want to play off coverage?
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th. Line of scrimmage, the 15.
Waller,
It's
need you, bro.
1st and 10.
So it's gonna be you or Moreau, and it looks like Moreau.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to
Just a
wind
little
up
bit.
incomplete.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
This will be caught at the 2. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Here's White, and he fights his way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Zamir White, as the first half is winding down.
You got aggressive tackling on.
Continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road.
They said playoff surprise.
By Carlson, and that makes a
They must not know who I am.
So not much time to
And this
speak
shit on
of
all Madden
because
too,
this
man.
first
We using a
half as it
59
kicks
overall
away
quarterback.
from the 6.
Grab him up.
And able to get this out to the 25.
Play that single back wing. I'm gonna send that blitz again. Might be able to catch his ass.
Set to begin the drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. They'll indeed start on the ground.
Good job.
And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number one.
Made him take a knee.
Coming out as they line up to kneel on it. The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. A look around the NFL, we'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime.
And the last few games, bro, have been just straight murder shows against top-tier teams.
Start the second half of this AFC wildcard game. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Getting that playoff, we guaranteed a win. We said, fuck you. Remember the old Raider days, bro? They said, we're going to take what we want.
Anyone saw this on the road with this lead in the playoffs. They've looked good a lot of times this year. This is probably as good as they've looked.
Well, it's been a textbook game for them.
Damn, I missed them.
Talk about as a visiting team. He's putting the pressure.
And this throw will be intercepted.
I fucking missed him. I had him wide open.
So the ball changing hands on the interception, but meanwhile here we do have an injury on the play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
I seen him too.
They'll try and get the run game.
There you go, Coombs. That's what I need out of a Sam linebacker, bro. Show him why we need you, man, for next year.
Trying, but so far, finding no room for him to run.
None whatsoever. In fact, you run the numbers. He's under 3 yards a carry at the moment. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Here's Tannehill. That's caught. Nick Westbrook-Akine.
Mark this shit, Abel.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
I have to send it blitz again.
On 3rd down, Henry. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee.
Henry down, boy.
And that means 4th down. They'll get a couple yards on that one, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Hold him, man. I need you to block one, buddy.
Sideline, Randy Bullock out now for the Tennessee field goal. From the right hash, this from 33. Bullock's kick is good, and the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. So the interception set him up with terrific field position.
Damn, I missed the fucking Waller on that bomb, bro.
You make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points.
Oh, the right play just wasn't looking over there.
And probably say we should have done better there.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one.
Try it again.
Quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's
it looked like it.
Focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul. But the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
Stidham sets to throw on first. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Yeah. Trying to experiment with it a little bit. Because I want to see if it's not broken or whatnot.
Active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit.
One-on-one. I need him to turn around. Turn around, Waller. Turn around.
And he'll look downfield for Waller.
Turn around. Good shit.
Down inside the 30. That was a fantastic job of keeping that play alive. And he had a chance to tuck it. I thought he might.
They work on those situations all the time. This is coached.
Play tight.
Keep your eyes downfield.
You gonna leave him one-on-one?
And not automatically run with the football. How about that lesson absorbed, and it turned into a big play.
Stidham's throw complete here to Waller.
Depending on the results of this when it gets to the draft, I'm just trying to see what it's like.
Yeah, and the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. It used to be occasional, right? Safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but more mainly they want him out there to block.
And he is in.
Good run.
Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, his second touchdown of the night, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Look, we all know that sometimes we see upsets in the wild card round, but I have to tell you, in this case, I did not see that.
Positives though, I made the wild card playoffs, guaranteed the win, and they juiced up fucking Derrick Henry, and we still doing our damn job, man. That's why I try to teach you guys, man. Match personnel. This shit's on all Madden too.
Make sure they get their security deposit back.
We using a 59 overall quarterback. And he playing it. It's proof you don't need fucking superstars and stack teams to win. I just like proving people wrong, you know. I'm gonna send that blitz again. Starting to like it in these certain scenarios. They pick right here.
Most of them want it end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it.
I'm not sure.
Which is a punt.
I didn't look. I was just trying to.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end, but they can't, other than the extra point. That's it.
Henry again.
What? Number 50 over there, good shit. We are boxing Derrick Henry.
And now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
I see a shake of the head.
They couldn't have matched me up with a better team, bro.
You gotta help me out.
Like a confidence game right here.
Because he definitely needs some assistance.
From the gun on 3rd down, Tannehill. And it's hauled in by Austin Hooper. And he will have a Titans first.
I have a very good run defense. My pass defense is good, but a run defense, because I match personnel.
To let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
A first down carry for Henry. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47.
40 yards rushing for him now to this point.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
2nd down, they go again with Henry. And this will be taken across.
Not running on me, bro.
Calling a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 3rd and a yard.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety.
Send that cover 2 blitz.
But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they
I'll tell you in a minute, but I took over at like week 10. That was like the furthest they let me do it. And, you know, week 10, the Raiders had a bad defense, and I turned their defense around in 7 games to be a top 5 defense.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The offense on 3rd down tonight, 2 for 5 to this point. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. To throw is Tannehill. Goodwin able to haul it in.
Tackle, guys.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 38-yard line. Back to throw, Tannehill.
Come on, Coach.
That's caught over the middle, Hooper. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
This game was decided.
As long as they make stops, you know, and they don't allow a lot of yards after the catch, I'm good.
Really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for
Still
a
in
new
a bunch.
contract.
Tannehill on first down.
This one hauled in. Again, it's Hooper.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
But this game well in hand.
You mean, I didn't pick nobody up. I just took the team they gave, the roster they had. I don't do all that.
certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants his lead to stay right where it is.
And here
I got the bums.
5 yards on the.
If you don't believe me, bro, I want to show you the roster, man. We got the discount budget boys. I don't even lead the league in stats. Look, we're starting a 59 overall quarterback. Jacobs has had a good season, so he went up a little bit. We got a 68 fullback. Adams been balling out. Those are my receivers. Waller doing his thing. The rest of my offensive line is ass, bro. I got a 71 left guard, 75 center, 65 right guard. He's out, so Simpson's being subbed in. 70 overall right tackle, 66 overall defensive end, 75, 73, 65 overall starting outside linebacker. I can't make this shit up, bro. Like, we got nobody, bro. Like, my starting safety's 65 overall. Like, we ain't got no fucking God squad, bro. It's just a match personnel defense, bro. Go out there, play your job, do your assignment. He got fucked up. He was back there, but he got fucked up. Bro, that fucking Henry just pushed him down like he was a little boy. Can't have you doing that to my guy.
Remember, they're already 2 of 2 on third down conversions on this drive. Tannehill now to throw. Touchdown.
Yeah, at least you hit him.
Robert Woods from 4 yards out. And the Titans are
Come on, Paulo.
into the end zone.
I need you to make a play right corner. I'm gonna have to roll it. There we go.
It's picked up a live ball here, remember.
Good roll.
But he will not be able to bring this one back, and the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
So even when they
Good
get
man,
a touchdown,
trying to
in
get
this
onside
game,
kicks and
which
shit.
hasn't really been a stellar contest for them. They can't even cap it off and kick the extra point.
Yeah, just not a whole lot going right for them in this game.
I know that when they get into film, this is going to be Exhibit A about how this game went for this team. Oh, we finally scored. Can't even kick the extra point.
The risk reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up
Play that, bro. I'm gonna try to get Waller on the play. I need him to come out in that cover too.
To press advantages when you have them.
So I can bust his ass with this shit.
That type of play calling, and whether you
I'm
want
playing
to
D. I
I
don't know if I'm gonna get that.
Those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field
Maybe they
position.
want to draw.
Just switch to their opponent.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt
Need him
like
to
on
not
that
play
first
D.
run,
He's still playing D.
just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line. So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first.
What kind of bullshit is that? What this?
Now it's Stidham. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone.
Oh! Hollins! I thought he stood him out here 59 overall looking like a god. And you know how hard it is to throw the ball in franchise mode, man. You know how many picks you'll throw in franchise if you ain't careful?
And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some
Hollins out of bro. That was a nice catch.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know
I started off. Yeah, this is on All Madden. All Madden, low overall team, and then my dumb ass said I guaranteed to win, so they buffed their break tackle and shit up, and their hit power. they getting fucking demolished out here. I'm in a handicap match and I'm still whooping ass.
So past the 20, call it the 21.
In case you don't believe me, I think I can check it. Let me see. Settings. Game options. All Madden. Just because people don't be believing, man. I'm doing this shit with a fucking bootleg ass quarterback.
They are most likely staring at a cold end of their
I just like
season.
proving people, man. You don't need to be having like stacked teams to be able to win.
Desperation mode now as they begin with a 1st and 10.
Flip.
From the gun, here's Tannehill.
Come on, Butler. Good shit, Mary.
But it's incomplete. Just 2 minutes remaining.
Mainly, I've been using a lot of this cover 6, man.
One-sided affair.
It's been my go-to defense lately.
Football here as we get you reset. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
And I haven't been pass committing either. Now this play I did.
Tannehill. Caught by Woods.
Mainly, I don't commit. I don't run commit. I don't pass commit.
3rd and 8 coming up.
No, not unless I know I need to.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
Butler. You see, count. Flip.
Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill.
Boom.
Into double coverage and it's intercepted.
No, I know how to flip them plays. I be counting heads, so I know where my matches are gonna be. So when they start doing those crazy audibles, you know how the AI, man, they'll audible, they'll cheese you when they audible. So if you don't know how to count heads and know when to flip that play, they're gonna fuck your ass up.
You lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out.
See, they're doing this shit right here.
This one away.
I might be able to hit that. If that's cover 2, that's a hit.
Going to throw it. And this one is incomplete.
I'm gonna hit his ass. I need him to, man, why are you playing bad, bro?
For the defense and root for them a little bit too.
Get him to draw.
2nd down, Jacobs. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9.
Need your ass to play that cover 2.
It's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are.
Bro, why are you playing so scared?
Out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
Had those nice little quick routes that you can read.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st.
There's a money play right here if you can get the timing down.
To throw is Stidham. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs.
It's too crowded over there. You just take the check down.
4 on a gain of 4.
We're going to run this in with our backup running
From
back.
inside the 5.
That linebacker huffing and puffing over there.
White,
He
he'll try
tired.
the left side, and they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added.
Wearing his defense out, bro.
For the PAT. And
I love
this
it.
was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. 5 plays there on that drive.
And it was finished off with a touchdown.
That's a confidence game right there. 42 points. And we guaranteed to win. We didn't just guarantee to win, bro. We slaughterhouse.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
I think I had a couple players come back, like Nate Hobbs and Divine Diablo came back. That was huge for me. Because I was playing with backups.
Perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing.
Need Butler. What do you got? We got 1, 2, 3.
It's pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news though.
Good tackle,
This
Avery.
one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
That's a 1st down pickup for Tennessee on a gain of 10.
Now, 4th quarter, certainly not enough time for a comeback, but nice to see them making use of the time remaining to try and make this one a little more respectable.
Yeah, I think the ultimate goal Good execution.
Could be.
Be sharp and find a way to put some points on the board
Game over.
to make this thing look just a little bit better.
The Raiders are moving.
Bye-bye, April. Bye-bye.
So long.
Your season's over. Imagine being on the losing end of a playoff game, bro. It means you're going to have a late pick. Not a very good consolation prize.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon.
Jarrett Stidham, bro. He's been playing for me. That man has been playing. His overall better go up. I started off a little sloppy with him. Alright, so we made the season goal. Really, 5 rushing touchdowns. Was that the game plan? Alex Bars goes up 1 to give him some power. Matthew Butler. Zeus. Yeah, that win was clutch right there. Congratulations, you caught a shot. Now have a game ball with your name on it. Way to get the job done. Double points. I have earned 10 staff points. And that's going to make my staff better for next season. So since I'm going to roll with the head coach, I'm probably not going to run with these coordinators. We'll figure it out, but I want to make sure that my offensive experience gains are up there. And then we can get the scheme fits and max our coach out, and then we'll work on the coordinators. Because the coach gonna be here long term, the coordinators aren't. Because they killing me with the fucking shit that I have to do for them. And boy, to make his, we got the division, then we got the conference. We won our game. So we go on to play the winner of the Ravens and the Browns. And because I'm the 5 seed, I need the Browns to win so that I get home field advantage. I need the Bengals to beat the Bills, and then I need the Bengals to beat the Chiefs, and then you'd have a Bengals Raiders, and I'd have home field advantage if I could win those. That's the scenarios of me getting home field advantage. But probably not, because I think the Ravens will end up beating the Browns, and I'll have to go on the road to play the Ravens. The Chiefs will probably win their game. I don't know, but I don't know. I need to see the end of season awards. I don't think I looked at those. Yearly awards. So Mahomes got the MVP. And I ain't had nobody that was eligible for that? Are you serious? Eagles got the coach of the year. AFC. Offensive player of the year. You got Josh Allen, Jacobs down there. That sucks. And I had Devontae. I had 2 players in that discussion. Raiders got the defensive player of the year. Let's fucking go, Max. Let's go. I don't know if I had anybody else. Offensive rookie of the year. I think I had a rookie. Defensive rookie. You know, I started my guy halfway through the season, so he wasn't going to have the best stats. How is Jacobs not the best running back? I call BS on that. How's Devontae not the best wide receiver? How's Cole Miller not the best lineman, bro? What the fuck? How do you even grade linemen in here? Like, there's no stats for him. Max Crosby the best linebacker, so he got 2 awards. He gonna be like a 99 overall with 2 awards. Now Bill's got like 3 guys with. And we got the best kicker. Let's fucking go. Can't beat that. That's when me kicking field goals when I'm supposed to, you know? Let's see. We have the #1 defense and #1 offense. Like 4th rated. Look. Points allowed, #1. Our defense is there. I don't know why I say our offense is like, we have the worst offense in the league right now. That's because of them games before I took over, I guess. I don't know. Actually, we're not the worst. We're bottom tier in offense. I don't even think we're on the rank for passing. Now, Buccaneers don't run the ball. Browns, that's all they do is run. They got 40 rushing touchdowns, bro. What the fuck? I got 26. I got 26 rushing, 22 passing. I'm trying to keep it balanced. We got a better defense than the 49ers. The only thing is we just can't get sacks. That's been difficult for us. We got the #1 scoring defense. We have the #1 rush defense. #2 pass defense. Yeah, like they were ranked #1 when I went to play them, and I blew them the fuck out, bro. like, bro, I can't make this shit up, man. Like, it's like everything was. I blew them out with Stidham. Where'd that game at? Hold up. I can't make this shit up. Where's my schedule at? How did I go look at schedule? Like, bro, I didn't just beat them, bro. Let's see. Rams. Raiders. preseason. Alright, so I started where it says games played. Alright? So I started week 10 versus the Colts, and I won 24-7. Then I beat the Broncos 28-7. Then I had a fourth quarter comeback against the Seahawks. Then had a nail biter with the Chargers. And then after that, bro, my offense started clicking, bro. Them 4 wins right there, that started everything. I went to the Rams, blew the Rams out. Let me get rid of this. These fucking sex bots. Had a blow. I really blew them out. That score isn't as close as that game was, bro. I just destroyed the Patriots. Shut the Steelers off at home. Blew the fucking 49ers out. Beat the Chiefs to finish the season 26-9. That's bro. That's a crazy season ending to go back and win. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games in a row to finish the season into like a wild card. Now I'm just in the playoffs, bro. And I don't think any of these teams are like. I'm waiting for my boy Justin to play his game. I don't want to do him like that, so I'm waiting to see what he does tomorrow when he gets off. But this was pretty fun. It was. I'm gonna probably play some Regs. That was wild. Bro, I'm 11-6 right now. I turned a fucking 2-6 team around. I think when I got them, they were like 2-6. And then I turned around and won 9 games and made them 11-6. That's wild, ain't it? Let's see. My boy, he took his Bucks and they had about the same record as I did, and they're 10-7. I think he lost one of his games. I think the AFC games, other than that San Francisco Cowboy game, that'll be interesting. I know the Vikings will demolish the Redskins, but it's gonna go down to that Vikings-Eagles game, probably be next week. And then I think the winner of the Cowboy-San Francisco game plays the winner of the New York and Tampa. The winner of the Bengals and Bills goes on to play Kansas City. The winner of the Ravens and the Browns plays me. Now, depending on who wins. If Baltimore wins, I got to go to Baltimore. If the Browns win, the Browns got to come to Vegas. That's how that plays out. Hopefully, the Browns win that game. I'd rather deal with the Ravens. I don't want to deal with Nick Chubb, if we being honest. And bro, I shut Derrick Henry down. He had 1,800 yards, and I shut him down, bro. That's wild. That is wild. Max Crosby leads the league in sacks with 18. He couldn't break the record, but he'll break it next year. But he does lead in tackles for loss. But we'll be back for that tomorrow. I'm going to play some Regs. Getting better at running that cover 6. Because I'm getting better at running cover 6. I'm going to try to set up a few things differently. Zamir can be our number 2. Fullback, we're good. Wide receiver, we're good. Left tackle, left Carr. Center, right guard, right tackle. Left end, right end. So I'm thinking about putting Kuntz here in certain situations. Bro, how many of these fucking sex bots I gotta block, bro? Like, how do they just find the channel and then just make a new account like that fast? Like, Jesus Christ. Kaiser got the acceleration and a little bit better awareness. Change of direction. It's better rushing. What I'll probably do is I'll manually sub Kuntz when I need to send that blitz. And then just put Kaiser there. I'm thinking about using Bolton too. Trying to see what the trade-off is. Kaiser better tackler. I don't really want to take him out for real. Unless I just want to put him on special teams. If I do that. Let's try it for one game and see. The linebacker, right outside linebacker, cornerback, free safety, strong safety, slot receiver, rush left end, rush right end. Thinking if I had a safety, it could actually cover. I don't think I got anyone with agility other than Isaiah pulling out, but he's not strong enough to block shit. So I can't put him in that position. Masterson's an option. I think I'm better off just with Jayon Brown. I better change direction. Jump not so good. Diablo, my best tackler, hit power. I'm gonna take him off. There's 65 zone. All right, let's play some Regs. That's wild, man. Turned that season around, 9-game win streak. Started off being rusty, man. I was throwing picks, and then I kind of got used to it by running the ball a little bit, mixing it up. Got a couple of good plays that I was able to work with. I ain't gonna find me nobody. People probably sleep. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Holy shit. Oh.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today,
Dolphins ain't it, bro.
AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Miami Dolphins.
Picked the wrong team to play me.
Ready for football now on a sunny Florida afternoon. And we are underway from Miami. From the 10. And he returns this to the 22. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want. And other times, the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
From the 24, Tua. And going deep for Hill.
I underestimated it.
Caught inside the 35.
Try to play it low.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. A run with Mostert up the middle. And he'll lose yards.
You thought you were going to run on me, bro?
At the 32. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play.
The job of any linebacker involves having enough strength to fight off a blocker and get to ball carriers. But in this case, I think we can safely say he beat him right off the snap to get into the backfield and make that play.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Tua. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Tagovailoa are going to try and throw on 3rd down. His throw caught right around the 6. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Mostert. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good.
And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. Alec Ingold. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he...
And now it's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football.
Like, how do I block this person and then they still keep coming back?
After all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
But there's a blocked extra point. I remember playing, and we had one of those go against us. I remember our kicker and our holder told the head coach, just relax, coach. Why are you yelling? Don't worry, it's just 1 point. Oh, my. Those coaches see a point is gold to them because you never know how it's going to turn out later.
Exactly. That's what I was just going to say. First quarter, we'll see if this has any implications as the game goes on.
Still can't believe they told the head coach to relax. Whoa.
Bad move. Now Stidham on 1st down. He gets this to Devontae Adams. Finding space at the 40. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. The big gainer there on the catch and run. 37 yards.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's Stidham to throw. Eluding the pressure right. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Give him 32 on the play.
This defense is definitely reeling a little bit now. Back-to-back big plays given up. And you know that's all defenses talk about. How do you limit that? Instead, they got hit by a 1-2 punch those last couple of plays, and now they've got their backs to the goal line.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was, and when you mentioned the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
They'll bring a tight end in motion. Instead, I'm going to look to throw for it.
And this is going to be hauled in. So they get the 2-point conversion. And now they have an 8-6 lead. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
8-6 the score after 1. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Tua's throw here taken in by Gesicki.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile.
And he is going to have the Dolphins first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
3rd and inches, they just hand it to the big battering ram there. That's football 101, isn't it? That's bread and butter. Turn around and hand it to the big fella and let him get forward for a first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
From the 40 now on 2nd down. Tua.
Oh my God, you gotta pick that.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Tua. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
Now whistles and a flag, and I believe the Dolphin got going a little early. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Flush to his right. And going deep for Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Let me run with him.
45 yards. And the Dolphins' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Sanders on for the extra point. Oh, this is blocked. This is going the other way. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. He's at the 40, the 20, 10, 5. And he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Boy, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown of protection led to the block.
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled into 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
On the tackle there, Zach Sealer out of Ferris State. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Second and 8 coming up. Now it's Stidham. Being chased out left. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Well, with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. They go play action now. Stidham. And it's complete to Adams. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. They go play action with Stidham. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with excellent gains. And really, it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised if they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Now Stidham off play action. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Foster Moreau, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders have regained the lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll send one of those 2 tight ends in motion. They'll look to throw. And that is caught for the 2 points. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Taken from about the 12. And out a little across.
Now, that man got double hit, Steve.
27. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown. Now he's going to let it go deep.
Man got 96 jump, bitch.
Clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted.
that was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. They'll throw on first down with Stidham. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Jacobs going to try the middle, and he's across midfield and into Miami territory. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Off the play fake, here's Stidham. He hits Adams complete. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Stidham. A diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Stidham first down in the red zone. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. Touchdown Raiders. Devontae Adams. As the first half is winding down.
Making this too easy, bro.
The Raiders would extend their lead here just before halftime.
I'm using a 59 overall quarterback. Dotting your ass up.
Score with very little time remaining in this first half.
And I'm reminded that they get the second half kickoff as well.
How you feel about that?
This one wide open before the other guys have a chance to possess the football.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll motion out one of the tight ends. They'll try and throw for it. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. The third time wasn't a charm. They got the first 2 two-point tries. Still have the lead, but couldn't get the third.
Okay, so they didn't get this one, but I have to ask you, what matchup are they seeing that they feel that confident to go for 2 so often?
Yeah, we talk about this a lot, but it has to be something, you're right, that they saw all week, correct?
Definitely game plan for, felt good about being aggressive and going for it, and right up until that one, they got 2 for 2.
Fielded right around the 8. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys
he sucks.
in this situation.
You're not a receiver, bro.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Tagovailoa working out of the gun.
You going?
And he can't find a receiver.
receiver
Good shit, Jayon.
is brought down. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
But they've been fighting and scratching and clawing for that first sack in the game, and it turns out to be a big one. Not just a short one right there behind the line. First one they get, 10-plus yards, and the guy who has the legs to escape most of these.
Tua, the final shot before half. He's got a man complete. He's at the 30, 10, 5, and he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And with the clock at all zeros, they get the touchdown to make this just a one-score game into the lockers.
And you know what else?
And oh, it's blocked. It's picked up, a live ball, taking it right down Broadway. The 40, past the 20, and all the way into the end zone, and that's 2 points. Boy, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off.
You playing Regs?
And maybe that was the breakdown of protection that led to the block.
Still just a 2-score game in the 3rd quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And they got it. They recovered it. They hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag.
It's not cheating, bro.
Well, CD, understand.
All user.
So eager trying to get back in this game here in the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Now here's a throw that's complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Stidham. They'll let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Devontae Adams with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. Stidham from the shotgun. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel. And it's intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
After the interception, here's Stidham. The left side throw complete to Adams. And they're going to get this down to about their 17-yard line here. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Stidham. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And the Raiders are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over. Oh, sorry about that. That's an old reference there, folks. But, yeah, they've been the better of the two teams by far, and that's great complementary football right there. Defense gets the turnover, sets up the short field, and the offense goes right out and scores to open up a pretty sizable lead.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. One of the tight ends comes in motion. Now Stidham. It's caught at the one. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Stidham! Why are you doing this team like this, man? Thought we had an agreement.
The Raider kickoff.
Don't show off all your weapons. Don't show off your true potential yet. You don't want them to quit.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Tua. And his throw here's incomplete. He was looking for Jalen Waddle there, and it's 3rd and 4.
Not sure what happened there, but he just didn't get the right read on the coverage that time. Pass wasn't where it needed to be, and that'll send them back to the drawing board.
Out of the gun on 3rd down. Here's Tua.
Bit in.
It's going to be incomplete.
I should have picked that.
There on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
Man, I should have picked that.
For the defense there, they forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. Got a man, it's Waddle complete. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call.
Good blitz.
And down he goes.
Good shit, Jalen.
Sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. On play action, here's Tua. They'll roll him out right. Under pressure again, and he goes again. Jayon Brown in there again as he's able to pick up sacks on both 1st and 2nd down. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Give me that.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
Stop spamming crossers, bro.
Take possession of the football. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Give him a 1st down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot of these throws. They let these receivers run wild, and here's another completion for good yardage.
Stidham's throw taken in by Adams. Down inside the 10. Touchdown.
Learn how to match personnel, bro. I'll holler at you. Too easy. Cannot play man coverage on me. Any type of man coverage. You play man coverage, you're gonna get fucked up. And I ain't just saying that either, man. Everything I play is on foot, is on film. I stream every game I play. People that play man coverage usually don't fare too well. I need to give me my rank back. I was top 10 and stopped playing for a while. And I've been playing with a 59 overall quarterback. So if I go weekly or monthly, I'm about to see what we've been doing with Stidham. I'm probably gonna get me some sleep here in a minute, my guy. We'll probably have to arrange that for another day. Just gonna see what I've been doing for the week and month. $26-17. Hold up. 18-10. Not too bad with a 59 overall QB. I know I got cheesed on a couple of games. Bro, this is what I'm averaging with Stidham, bro. That's where we at. Averaging 27 and 13. I've thrown 75 touchdowns with Stidham. That's wild. Still 66. See, I'm very pass heavy, bro. Like, you look in the top ranks, there's not a lot. Like, I'm 66-30. There's some people higher than me. That's wild. You go to the top stat leaders. To the top 100. You go to, so 82. I actually beat Rocky Balboa. I beat him on stream. I mean, he couldn't do shit against my defense. He's still ranked number 4. He hasn't went up. I think I was ranked a little bit higher back then because I was playing straight regs. That's probably the only way they're going to match me up with them again, so I just keep grinding. I really don't want to grind regs because you don't get no reward for it, for real. Like I said, I was top 10. And I was like, man, there ain't nothing else to prove. I'll play a couple more games, I'll be ranked number 1. But to be number 1, you got to play a shitload of games, and I'm not trying to do that, bro. Like, look how many games this dude play, bro. I couldn't live with myself if I had 1,500 losses. That's just not gonna happen. Like, that's wild. You gotta play that many games. Usually, that's a suspect. That's a suspect account. Usually you can look, like PlayStation. The thing with PlayStation, bro, is the fucking disconnects that are on the servers. Like, you're not gonna have a great record at all. Like your records will be either a little bit over or a little bit under, because they're always gonna give you those disconnect losses. You know, and that's what you have to deal with on PlayStation. Like, you can play 100 games, I guarantee you, you know, you'll get 10 disconnect losses off the rip. You know, and you'll load into the game and it'll be like, connection to your peer has been lost. And then you go find out your win streak got canceled by a fucking disconnect. Shit happens. You know, I probably had a good 30 of those, 30 or 40 of those happen to me. It sucks, but, you know, usually you look at the records on PlayStation and Regs, bro. It's like you're gonna take losses because of that. So I mean, you're never gonna have a perfect record. You know, if you see someone with a record where they're like really, really high win percentage, and then you go look and their points are really, really low, you know that's a suspect account. Okay, so if you want to know who cheats, look. This dude averages 5 points for, 2 points against. That's sad. I mean, he's got to be disconnected to get that many games in. That's a disconnect. How you averaging 6 yards rushing? That's sad when you cheat and you fucking still take L's. Like, y'all see this shit? Like, you're ranked #1. He probably cheated to get up there, but he probably was so bad at cheating on the disconnect, sometimes he would disconnect himself in the process. It's like, that's what I'm saying. I'm seeing. So you could just go by points for, and you can tell who cheats. You go by points for, and then look at their records. And then if something seems off, like if there's like a 400 differential in the wins. Like, there was a dude last year named something ebooks. Dude fucking cheating like a motherfucker. His record was just too good. Alright, so overall I'm averaging 19 and 16, but monthly I'm averaging 26 and 16. Weekly I'm 27 and 13, so I'm getting better. Y'all see my average points for goes up and average goes down. So you go overall I'm 19 and 16. For the month, I'm 26 and 16. For the week, I'm 27 and 13. So that's definitely mean I'm improving on certain aspects. They've been running a lot of the cover sixes, you know, versus certain sets. It's been pretty good for me. Ugh. Especially with that 3-3 odd. I'm going to try to make something out of it. There is no way I'm going to get 24,000 points, bro. There's no way. Like, even if I win 100 straight games, they're not going to give me 24,000 points. That's like 8,000 more points. So for me to get 8,000 points, I would have to go a full week non-stop and get like 400 games in. And I would have to win a good bulk of them. It's crazy because I was, like I said, I was top 10 and I stopped playing Regs and went to play Mutt. And I'm actually ranked in Mutt too. It's crazy. How many people you know ranked in both Regs and Mutt? It's like, and then I was playing CFM, and CFM's actually pretty fun too. Because I'm taking everything that I'm doing in Regs and Mutt, and then I'm just applying it to my CFM. I could go in here. Like, I didn't add no players, I didn't cheese, I didn't release to get certain players. I just took the team that I had, took the playbook that I had, and just dominated, bro. We finished 11-6. We started off where they were like 2-6 or something, with as far as we could go. And then I think we went 9 games straight. Had like a few close calls, but we're 11-6 right now. I'm waiting for my dude to get back on so he can play his game, so we can advance it. And I'll be going to play on the winner of other teams. Steelers fired Tomlin? That's crazy. His only losing season, he gets fired. That's crazy. Daniels today thought the Titans would be in for the long haul. Shows how tough it is to win in the playoffs. Pete Carroll's retiring. Hard to imagine NFL. Yeah, Pete Carroll. Steelers will be going on a very different direction, whoever they hire. Time for a change. Moving on from Ed Green. Victor Price will land on his feet. Seahawks are going to have a lot of work to do. When a team changes a coach, they tend to change up their whole draft board too. Work smarter, not harder. Ezekiel admits preparing too hard for the combine is how he re-aggravated his injury. And so the Vikings are signing Mason Crosby. What? Coach McDaniel set the bar high for himself with a playoff in his first year. No matter what happens, year one of the Brian Daboll era in New York, been a success. Clinched the wild card. Brilliant one-handed catch by Mike Evans. Of course, 70. Bro, you spamming one-play touchdowns, bro. I hope you make the Super Bowl just so I can stop that shit. You're not spamming one-play touchdowns against me, I guarantee you. You really got to work me underneath because I'm not going to give you anything deep. Regular defense. Damian Pierce gone. I like reading these little things because they tell on people. They tell on people. Jalen Hurts putting on a show. Matthew Stafford dotting up the Seahawks. Cortland Sutton, John Harbaugh. Buccaneers game at Mike Edwards. 5,000 passing yards in a season. That's not much news. Josh Jacobs getting 2 touchdowns is a big. An injury thought to be fully healed as a resurfaced forced him to pull his name from the combine participants. That sucks. Jackson dropping down boards, injury concern, long history of injuries. FCS player may not be a household name, but Sam Houston quarterback was just named Player of the Year, certainly. Is a name scouts are familiar with. The Hornets, the honor of LSU receiver Tracy Torrance Turnover machine has been Tyler Butler now. You know, he struggled, you know, whole game. Butler. He moving up the boards. One thing, man, he's only 184 pounds. What, Shadow? You want something? Shadow only does this shit when he wants something. Give me one sec, fellas. And you jumping in my lap. What you want, buddy? Fucking cats eating up all their little food. Oh, trip up on you. Yo, Tyler Butler. But yeah, you can add me, bro. We'll probably play one more. Like I said, I won't be able to do nothing with that franchise till tomorrow, until my buddy plays his. I'm gonna take it all home. Really trying to see how fast we can get through it so we can get to the drive and see if it's still bugging out. See what we get. And I'm usually my best, man, right after I eat. So like, if you ever want to play me, man, make sure it's like right after lunchtime. You're gonna get me at my best. Usually nighttime is 50-50, man. Sometimes I be in the zone. Sometimes I just be too damn tired. I feel like I'm tired right now, but we're gonna try and see.
Us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Carolina Panthers.
Wow, kick that bitch.
Sunny afternoon, and off we go from uptown Charlotte. From the 6.
Put your ass on the ground.
The 20 as these guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Here comes Marshall in motion right.
Lock in the back.
And he's got room. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercises before this one, and they're paying off.
And they go play action. Here's Walker. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore.
Well, you got to do better than that.
Touchdown, Carolina. DJ Moore, 56 yards. And the Panthers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Zane Gonzalez on for the extra point. And this will be good to give the Panthers a 7-0 lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And they will wrangle him down a couple of yards shy of the 30. They'll start the drive with a give to White. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
Oh, man.
That was a really nice job by them picking up.
Can't play on Wi-Fi, my guy. Let me go back, check, see. Can't play on Wi-Fi. Gotta be Ethernet cable. Oh, cat, like, seriously? Yeah. You gonna try to sneak up here and jump in my lap? What?
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Tonight, we've got the Crusade of what should be
See, I told you, man, that shit right there. That's why it's hard to keep winning streaks. I don't know if I have the win or loss, so he was the host, so yep, they give me the loss. See, I've gotten so many of them. And it don't even be me, bro. It's just, they match you up with someone that might not have a good connection. And they might be the host. And if you go into that game and you aren't the host, you're going to take the loss. And it sucks, but it is what it is. That's why Wi-Fi should be banned from online games, bro. Because if you're the host and you're on Wi-Fi, that's just not fair. You know. Whatever. Like I said, I will catch you guys in the morning, man. If you want to add me, man, go ahead, add me. You know. I don't know if they got shit like that on the PS5. Anyone on PS5, man, who's taking disconnect losses like that, just loading into a game? Start tallying those. But other than that, man, I want to get some sleep. All right, I'll catch y'all in the morning.